the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 995. 5 episodes away from episode 1,000. The countdown to 1,000 continues. We're back again with another unbelievable episode. Please give this stream a like. Welcome our guests. We got Hellbent and Jackpot.
Good to see you.
Good to see both of you guys again. Welcome back. Welcome back.
There will only be one more Saturday before episode 1000.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, good thing you mentioned that. Saturday
Damn,
bonus
1,000
show.
of them?
Saturday bonus show.
Count.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are the bonus shows. So like, if we somehow don't hit the goal tonight, there will be 2 more Saturdays before episode 1000.
Yeah.
Wow.
But-
Just congratulations, though. Like, I've done a few, like, personal shows that got to, like, 180 or something like that. But, again, that's 20% if we're being generous. And that's, again, without any setup or any of the research you got to do for articles, fetching videos, getting guests, assembling all this other stuff. I just ran a Aggie, like, group draw deal where everybody gets to do scribbles.
We've been very fortunate because we're going to have several in-studio guests. I'll give everyone a sneak peek. Actually, something we were looking at before the show started, so you guys can see it. We set up it's not quite done yet. We're still getting everything together, but there's the couch, the big green screen couch where the other 3 guests are going to be on. So there's going to be 6 of us live. Everyone will have their own microphone, their own headphones. Everyone will have their own camera on them, but then we have this wide shot that we were setting up of the entire couch because we're going to do some fun game show things.
You can see like the cameras in the cameras over here.
Yeah, other cameras. There's all kinds of cameras. We're going camera crazy here.
Buttholes in 4K.
Yeah. I mean...
Well, that is the fanciest casting couch I've ever done, did see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do actually is once the green screen's set up and everything's blurred out, we're going to paint Jeff's naked body green and see if he can sneak up on everybody and have like mouth stuff with them without them noticing. But the green screen doesn't really work in real life, so Jeff will have to be really quiet.
Holy shit. Yeah, I'm excited. People will start coming into town about like a week and a half from now.
I think we're gonna have a pre-999. Are we gonna have Hannibal and
We're
Monty
gonna have
in studio?
Hannibal and Monty already here
In studio
for episode
999?
999.
That's 666 upside down.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a fun one on its own. There's a bunch of fun stuff coming up, guys. Right now, it's crucial to support the show. You can either do that by helping us meet our goal that we have up on the screen right now, or sign up for Patreon, which has been, Patreon's not been doing so well lately. If you can sign up for Patreon, it'd be really cool. We'll give you some good perks, and it supports cool things that we do, like episode 999 and 1000. That's almost like a twofer. That's like a big lead up to like an even bigger show after that.
If you're worried about your money going to like ISIS or something or the Taliban, that's the opposite of what it goes to.
No. Yeah.
It goes to sweet boy procedures.
Sweet boys.
It's true.
Yeah.
Took a day off of work
Hey,
just
if
to
you
watch
don't
episode
support
1000.
your local online content creator, and then all of a sudden you turn on YouTube and see all the stuff in your subscription feed sucks and you don't like it, and you're thinking, man, YouTube's gotten worse.
Yeah.
It's time to do some introspection. Think about it.
What's
Maybe
bad
you should
is
have given them $1.
What's bad is all the people that are patrons and they don't know that we still exist because YouTube won't tell them we're going live. We have like 50 patrons. Like, I didn't know you guys were still going, but I've been paying you for 7 years.
Yeah.
I gave up.
Yeah.
We're
I
like,
just
it's
gave up on
episode
that.
1000, my dude.
Episode
Come watch.
1000. Spread the
watch.
word. Like this stream. Make sure you're subscribed. Send your basic attention tokens too if you have them. If you use the Brave browser, which is a free browser you can use that earns crypto when you use it over time,
Just
and then you
helping
can
reach
send it
the
to
goal.
creators.
Cheers.
Thank you. And sign up for Patreon, please. Sign up for Patreon. Even if this is your first time, pop your Patreon cherry. Just pay the $5 to get the 2 private shows. We've got 2 good ones planned coming up here. The deep dives into Cobra coming up this next Friday here coming up. We're doing a deep dive.
It'll be like
into
National
Cobra.
Geographic.
Yeah, basically, it's like a nature documentary. And then after that, we're doing Actual Mania 28, I believe, which is going to be insane as well. So yeah, that's enough shilling for now. We're going to really get into this stuff, and I think, this is very rewarding. And I'll explain in a moment here. But first, we have to do the intro, and it starts now.
Individual situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
So Brett Keane uploaded this video the other day. He found out that we were talking about him.
Oh no.
He does kind of do the Ethan Ralph thing where if you talk about him, he can't help himself. Like he's gonna come after you.
Brett Keane. He's like Candyman. You say his name 3 times in the mirror, and he shows up to say that you're destroying his life and stalking him.
We used to call him
You're
Butt
destroying
King
my
and-
family.
Yeah. And Bread Queen. Yeah, Hellbent does a pretty good Brett, so he'll kind of be helping out with that.
I'll be annoying you with bad impersonations
no,
for
it's
the
good.
entire stream. Don't you worry.
I love it.
I don't think there is a bad impression of Brett Keane because he's half literate anyways, right? So as long as you just screw it up, it sounds good.
He makes up his own words. His vocabulary isn't big enough, so he makes up his own words instead.
I did some introspection upon my personal salacious feelings.
Hey,
about
Jackpot,
my
I'm not
person
sure if
pals.
we can hear you. Is your mic working? Because if you've said anything, I'm not sure if I've heard you yet. Just so you know. No, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
I thought you were just nodding at me nicely.
I was like,
I'm like,
yeah,
I
is
like
he
this
quiet?
guy.
That explains.
He's feeling
I
quiet.
was like, this guy's leaving me so much room to talk. He must think I'm the coolest dude on the planet.
So
Skype's
Brett Keane made this video, put it out, and then deleted it.
Do you know why he deleted it?
But someone saved it. I don't know why.
I false flagged him.
Oh.
I didn't.
No.
Let me see your report history right now, Billy.
Everybody's been getting accused of that lately. It's sick.
Lately?
Yeah,
Really?
because people
Again?
do it.
There
People
you
are
are.
weenies.
There
Yep,
we go.
Yeah, we hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, I
There you
just
go. Welcome to
defaulted
the
to the
show.
laptop. I don't know if they're coming through on my camera here, but I decided to put together a little Brett Keane drinking game.
Okay.
So drink once if he says, "Hello, ladies and gentlemen," sitting there, such as well as attacking my family, insultive. And you chug if he uses the phrases dickless penises, water-headed idiot, or the rind of jouted dong. So I'm really excited to be on this episode because I'm a bit of a Keane historian too.
Okay, well, you'll be able to help. Here we go. Here it is.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane. If you would like to support God TV Radio, you can support us by buying our music, our art,
Our music. Okay.
t-shirts, as well as our book.
I mean, everything's art, right?
You know what? If he means our music, he might be talking about his brother, who is actually a musician and is good. Like, you know what? Brett and his brother, Justin, are almost like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger in twins, even though they're not twins. Like, one won the genetic lottery. And
Oh, so you mean like, to make it more video game and nerdy, it's like Metal Gear. So you got one with all the recessive genes and one with all the good genes.
I was
Fight on a
just
robot
about
at the end.
comment too. I've thought that for a long time. Like
Solid Brett
Justin
and Liquid Brett?
Damn.
Solid Brett,
Yeah.
Liquid Brett, yeah.
Liquid Justin.
I guess
but-
Keane.
You got gaseous
Solid
Brett.
Keane and
That's
Liquid
after the
Keane.
Yeah, Solid Keane and Liquid Keane. That works.
I love that. Oh my God, I love
You can
that.
also support us with a one-time donation through PayPal. All links are in the description. If you have
Give me your
access to
money.
Spotify, you can listen to my radio
5
station
cents.
in your car, on your stereo, on your computer.
This show is
anything that
very
has
classic.
internet access.
I like how he's like naming all the different devices. It's
Are your
like
are your Nokia N-Gage
on your sidekick.
on your sidekick?
You can load these MP3s onto a Game Boy Advance and listen to them at your own discretion.
On your
can't stop you,
decommission-
but
Do you use web TV? Like what?
On your
works.
decommissioned Obama phone?
boot up your Sega
Here we-
Dreamcast and
here we
download my
go.
podcast.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. I hope you're
I
all
love that
blessed.
camera. I've not seen this man in a while. So seeing this like giant like monster thing floating above like purple fart noxious gas clouds.
He's
Man.
laying on his belly in bed right now too.
Yeah,
He's,
I can tell.
Yeah.
He's the king of
Yeah,
tummy
this
time.
posture.
Every
Either he's
time
got
he
like
raises-
horrible scoliosis or he's belly first right now, just living in the lap of luxury. Like, let me get cozy here. Time to do a YouTube. Do the grub up dance, Brett Keane. Do it.
Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I'm having a fantastic day myself. Been feeling really good. Me and my wife are going to be doing our anniversary and going out and probably having some steak.
Happy
means he's-
anniversary.
That means he's gonna wear his dentures because he cannot gum a steak. Von Helton could gum steak, but Brett never. He never could gum a steak.
Slide in
Then I
those
have to correct
chompers.
you.
It-
It's Valentine's Day. He's going to be wearing his brass knuckles.
He's
Where
going
does-
to tenderize the steak.
Where does Brett go to get steak? Does he go to Outback Steakhouse in Missouri?
I don't know. Maybe he goes to that Chinese restaurant that doesn't have mac and cheese.
Well,
The buffet?
What's the Chinese steak dish?
The pepper beef or something?
Yeah,
Or-
something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, I noticed, well, we all knew it was going
Mongolian
to happen
beef.
sooner or later. The Drunken Peasants decided to make a video about me. They picked out one of my older videos.
No, we watched one of your newer videos. It was new. It was on his channel from like 2 days before
was-
that. So lie
was
number
5 minutes
1.
old.
We've uncovered lie number 1. Let's count the lies. Here's the first one.
Has he made,
you're
like-
misrepresenting the facts? The video itself was 45 minutes old. It was old.
Yeah. Has he made like a series of videos since then? Because I will say this. He does have a new intro we didn't see on that other video. So maybe he's not living by time because he's in tummy time. Maybe it's by like production because I haven't seen that intro he did before. So maybe he just made that intro. So he
he's
can
amping
say
it up. He's got the website
Yeah.
full on there. He's got a nice little overlay. You know what I mean? He's got a little Brett Keane window there.
one of my older videos.
His overlay used to be like 90% advertising.
Yeah.
In which I
Now
spoke
it's just
of.
80%, so
Yeah.
it's a little bit of an improvement.
But
Well, I think
this was a new video on his channel. I don't know if he filmed it a long time ago, but it was newly uploaded on his current channel.
The health issue scare.
No. You uploaded a video saying you had a pain in your armpit, but you didn't want to go to the doctor for it. So then it got worse and worse and worse. And then you finally went to the doctor and they're like, oh, let's drain the pus out of this shit. And they drained a bunch of pus out of it. And they found no cancer and no problems or anything. And then later on, you claim that it was caused by an allergy.
Yeah.
So, no, it was
that's
not a
just caused by
scare.
being fat.
He did
You
wind
know?
up with a sweet new gaping asshole, though. And
He effectively had a Christine Weston Chandler vagina added to his armpit. It was a cyst.
Allegedly. Let's see it. Let's see the scar. 'Cause he claims.
Imagine getting a cyst and then like having nightmare visions of your cancer death that you think you're gonna have when all they got to do is like just lance a little thing full of like pus. You're like, oh, I'm gonna die. It's really just something you get for being like overweight and not cleaning yourself at all. You know what I mean?
Oh, man. He has bed sores, I'm sure.
Hey, not all of us overweight people need to clean ourselves.
And
Well,
decided.
if you're an overweight person, you clean yourself. You don't get those.
No, I
And
don't.
if you do get them, I'm sorry, but Brett Keane, I think his may be self-inflicted, is what I'm trying to say.
I just
You know
roll
what I
around
mean?
in cornstarch.
proceeded
Hey,
on
whatever
to
gets it
making
done.
15 minutes of a video talking about my health issues, the
No. We were saying we think that you didn't have health issues.
problems I had in the past, and yada, yada, yada.
Okay, so you're just going to yada yada all of it, but now you're going to complain.
And
Well, I mean, if they're all lies anyways, might as well be yada, yada, yada.
Right, exactly.
I mean, if we're gonna rank a staph infection up there with the same degree of worry as a cancer scare, then I mean, shit. My stepdaughter just had a cold, so we survived COVID, right?
Yeah,
That's how it works.
Well, maybe he's bummed out because now he can't do a GoFundMe for Assist. You know what I mean? I can't set up a donation tree for Assist. But if I had some of that cancer, then I could get some of that pity money from people.
He did a fundraiser years ago to pay his rent, and it just so happened to be almost the exact amount of his Amazon wish list. Back in the day.
Yeah. Like on one end, I'm like, well, I mean, it's fair to like, if you're having trouble to ask for help. I guess it's not the worst. But then like, I need $8,000. I need $8,562.78 for rent. Exactly that amount, please.
Yes.
Before the end of the week, or I'm gonna die. It's like, come on, man. You're adding stuff on there. It's like, well, I may as well treat myself if they're gonna help me.
Listening to these guys talk about my weight, talk about my health.
This is great.
And the irony just
The irony
washed over me while I'm watching these guys just running their mouth and getting
Something
all
washed over Brett.
Something washed over him.
For once.
For once in a long time.
as usual. And I'm thinking to myself, before Ben took off the mask, he used to look like Rey Mysterio.
That's how masks work.
You know what, though?
After Ben took off the mask, he still looks like Rey Mysterio.
And my mask, I mean, he could have said, "Oh, you look like Hooventoot," or because like I had the open mask with the hair.
He could have said you looked like literally anybody with a mask on, because that's what masks do.
Right.
They make you look like somebody with a mask on.
But now I look like a cartoon character.
Oh.
Now that the mask is off, he looks very similar to that rat-like creature that lives in the sewer with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Master
What was his-
Splinter?
Yeah, I'm Master Splinter.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I know, I like that.
Master Splinter kicks ass.
I know.
You know what he looks like?
Thank
He
you,
looks like Rocksteady if he like ate a lot of food.
You're complimenting the shit out of me, Brett, and you're complimenting the piss out of me.
He looks like Krang.
Ben, if I come to your
Not the
sewer,
brain part.
teach me how to use that meteor hammer. That looks sweet as shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna totally burn you. You look like a fictional character, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. And then he gets. This is great. Here's a new Keenism that he attributes to you.
Oh,
this is great.
Their sensei. Ah, yes, Splinter. It looks just like the rat that
You'll
taught
see.
the turtles how to do karate or ninjutsu, whatever.
Ninjutsu.
Ninjutsu. Is that
See,
where you go
I
take
would've-
your Japanese animals, the ninjutsu?
I trip over
Your
my
karate
words
trained
for
Japanese animals.
You know, like it's normal to trip over your words, but if you're doing a pre-recorded video, you do that again. You'd be like, "Oh shit, I said ninjutsu instead."
Ben, obviously, if you're Splinter, then I'm probably Michelangelo.
No, he doesn't say that you
What?
are that.
No,
a different
no.
character from the Ninja Turtles.
No, because
movies.
if you're this is logically. You're Splinter. I'm Michelangelo. There's the other turtles,
Well,
and
here,
then Brett
though.
is Shredder. And what did Shredder always want? Turtle soup. But Brett Keane likes a little chunky, so he needs ninjutsu
with no cheese.
I just suggest that ninjutsu is the fighting style that Gazpacho police use.
But you know, he does. We're each characters from the Ninja Turtles movies. He calls you a Ninja Turtles character
call
too.
it. And then there's Billy the Fridge, also
me.
laughing and cackling
Yes.
like a witch
Krang.
on Sunday about weight. This is the vanilla ice of rapism.
Yes.
Rapism.
Go ninja, go ninja.
Yeah.
That's Secret of the Ooze too.
Yeah.
So he's getting all the bases here.
Yep. Rapism.
That was a good song.
I think I know
Sorry.
what next month's shirt's gonna be.
Rapism.
It's gonna be a Ninja Turtles shirt with Brett as Shredder and you as Splinter It's gonna be savage.
And you as Vanilla Ice.
Well, I don't know. It depends on how this all goes. I might have to make myself Michelangelo.
Listen to what he says about your donut here, though. It's
What?
ridiculous. Hold on.
Talking to me
don't
like
do
that,
something.
and on top of it, he's 500 pounds. That means that he's triple of what I weigh, ladies.
Did he just do a right-wing dog whistle?
Not only did he do that, but he's
60
saying
and some change.
he's saying
That's
I'm triple of what he weighs. So he's saying he's 160 pounds.
Maybe if he's actually like 5 foot tall, like people have guessed he was.
No, even at 5 feet tall,
180.
he's packing 200 pounds at 5 feet tall.
Look, when you're to the point where you have to lay down into a bed and hunch yourself up like some kind of fat house cat to know somebody, you don't really get to talk about weight anymore.
How
You know
many
what I mean?
lies
It's
so
like
far?
You've lost the
4?
battle of like health.
Look. Alt right. I'm 160 pounds.
We're 3 minutes, no, 2.5 minutes through this video, and there's already like 4 lies so far.
Yeah, these are like he's 15 RPMs, LPMs.
lies per minute.
Yeah.
And
If he's
gentlemen,
watching Brett Keane, I get to be Donatello, okay? If you say I'm any other Ninja Turtle besides Donatello, I will be suing you. I'll be suing your family. I'll be suing your estate. And I will make you go outside.
I love Donatello.
and on top of that, he wears a necklace that probably weighs as much as I do with a donut hooked on the end of
Probably,
it.
yeah. That makes me strong.
The self-awareness
gonna
just
say, that's
isn't
a
there,
testament.
ladies and gentlemen.
The self-awareness isn't
I
there.
lack self-awareness by chaining a fucking donut to my throat.
Brett, the most self-aware person on earth,
You
should
know-
know when you are self-aware or
I
not.
never took the time to look at how idiotic it must make me look to have a donut hanging off of my neck.
No, you never did that.
I
You never thought about it.
Now that must make me look like the biggest fat ass to have an actual donut chained to my neck, and I never took the time to be aware of this.
Oh my God, Billy, you do. I think you might have a point.
I'm going through a midlife crisis right now. Brett brought it on. I don't know what to do, guys. Donate now so I can drink more of this whiskey because I'm going to need it.
The ultimate fat
We're
ass.
barely into this bottle. Oh, damn it.
Well,
Got it.
Billy likes donuts, unlike Brett Keane, who eats like a Adonis. Nothing
I'm an Adonis. Billy's a donuts.
And then they
Head
got
out
this
to Festus.
Adornis. I'm an
Adornis.
Adornis.
Head out to
guy.
Festus, take him up on the Thanksgiving dinner. Then when you go out to rope-a-dope in the backyard, Billy, you keep the chain on and use that finisher where you drape it over your forearm and clock him in the
Hell
face.
yeah. I'm going to get him.
Yeah.
I'm going to get him.
guy who looks
He's
like a
just jealous
human
'cause he can't
bowling
have
ball.
the donut. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. And who was on that show with us where we made fun of Brett Keane that he's like referencing? Who was the guest on? Was that Scott? Yeah, it was.
It was Scott? Probably.
So he says he looks like a bowling ball? It's weird.
Or was he talking about me there? Or
No,
was-
no. The next person.
And on top of that, he wears a necklace
Wait
that
till after
probably
they get
weighs
past
as
this
much
part.
as I do with a donut hooked on the end of it. The self-awareness just isn't there, ladies and gentlemen.
forgot about the
And then they got
self-awareness
this
issue.
other guy who looks like a human bowling ball, who looks like he's
All right, you got
a
me,
high-
Brett. I am bald. I do look like a bowling ball.
But this isn't you. He's talking about
I
somebody
know.
else. I'm just not sure.
hybrid between that of a big mouth bass and a catfish. Over there smoking weed and barely able to stay awake during their podcasts, and I can understand why.
Someone's
it is.
been watching some Cobes videos, huh?
He's talking about Pimp Monk.
Is he?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think
that makes
so.
a little bit more
He
sense.
would
I don't
mention
think
Pimp Monk.
I don't
He
think
would-
Pimp Monk was on
Would he?
that.
He knows
episode.
Pimp Monks. He knows Pimp Monk
He's
too.
reacting to the last time we talked about him. That's what he's reacting to.
Yeah, because like the classy guys we are, we
I
made
think it
fun of
was
his
Scott.
cancer.
It wasn't cancer.
Pretty dull.
Made
Yeah,
fun of
but-
my armpit
It's-
cyst. I
No,
couldn't
no. We didn't
die.
make fun of his cancer. We made fun of him trying to trick people into thinking he was legitimately worried about a fucking cyst in his armpit. That's it. Like his dishonesty is what we were making fun of, not like because he wasn't really afraid of it. It probably didn't even really happen.
Pretty boring. Now I
He
knew
would've
this was
mentioned
going to
it.
happen. I
Yeah, it
knew
was Scott on that show.
Yeah.
And Scott did look like a catfish bowling ball, which is funny because cats love fish. Scott's a cat.
He doesn't
Scott
like
does not
fish.
love fish.
And he claims they don't like fish, but I looked it up. Tigers eat fish all the time.
I also
He's trying to make it seem like tigers do not eat fish.
because
I
he
looked it up.
doesn't like fish. I'm starting to
What a
think he's not a
liar.
real tiger.
Yeah, me too.
You know what I'm
That's when you
curious
see the
about?
He's more of a
manatee
bobcat.
devours the catfish. So
Yeah, but
he's
he's-
establishing his dominance in the animal kingdom.
You know, I just want to point out that maybe I lack self-awareness, okay? But Scott
You do, but
thinks
that's
he's a
okay.
cat and doesn't even eat fish. Like that's lacking some awareness.
Later, these guys were going to make videos about me because, as most of you out there
I love this
remember who
part.
used to follow all this nonsense and all this drama, realize that if you were to check to see what videos they have on the Drunken Peasants that ever accomplished having the highest views of all times, they were the ones where I was actually participating on the show.
All right, let's do that. Let's check this out. Let's check this out.
You get dragged.
Hold on though. The most
Hey, nobody
viewed.
said Brett Keane wasn't funny.
Hold on though.
You know what I mean?
Hold on though. The most viewed
They
episode.
just said he was a moron.
The most viewed episodes is the Milo one. Then then the election one. Then the one Billy and I did a year ago where Mike Tyson made his return. And then there's this one. So Brett Keane is the fourth most watched one. And then we have Vegan Gains versus the Vigilant Christian. I mean, like, no,
Classic.
Brett, we've had plenty of highly viewed videos that you are not a part
Casey
of.
Tron Booba getting huge views.
Yeah. So
No,
you
to devil's
included in a few
advocate.
of them, and then there's this one because we paid you to come while we ragged on you for a few hours.
Well, we ragged.
Oh,
Come ragged on him? What? I was half listening. What'd you do to
Yeah,
him?
I think we turned Brett into our own personal cum rag.
Just
He
wait
looks like
till
a
later.
cum
Just
rag.
wait. Just wait.
Situation.
Yes, just wait. Because later on, he makes it sound like he wants to film a porn with me in his backyard.
I'm not invited. Why do you
Well-
keep getting invited to his
Well,
house and
are
not
you gonna let me
me?
finish?
dinner.
Are you gonna let me finish?
On his face,
Dude, you need some Adderall or something.
maybe.
Yes. So he makes it sound like he wants to film a porno in his backyard with Billy and Dorn filming it.
Okay, multi-camera stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Well, besides me being on the show and bringing in massive amount of views, there's also this.
No, you do not. You objectively do not bring in a massive amount of views. You can barely break like 200 views a video, which is funny.
That's the thing. He's an ingredient. Like Brett Keane, if he just took this energy that he's got to guest on stuff and used it instead of being a baby and running away from stuff, like if he just came on to argue with you guys once in a while, he might actually have a little bit of that viewership that he thinks he generates. But without you guys to argue with, he doesn't really have much.
Well, don't you remember he's responsible for the Drunken Peasants because
Yeah.
without him, there'd be no Amazing Atheist.
This other problem too. The Amazing Atheist.
Granddad
How
fought-
doesn't
Brett.
he use this clarity and intelligence to make his own thing that's popular? It's like the God TV radio. I haven't looked at it. I've never taken a look, but I got a feeling
It's
that it
all
doesn't
like
do too
this.
good in the numbers.
It's all like this. It's the same shit. Like he lives his life in cycles, and his content goes through the same cycles. It's ridiculous.
Forbidden Fruit Basket says the fight one was a clickbait episode talking about the highest rate episodes. No, our fans loved boxing, but I told Ben I need to be picking on invalids. I need to be making fun of cancer. I need to be laughing at drunk people who are on SSI. I refuse to become a boxing analyst. I don't want to start analyzing fights and then become the next Joe Rogan. I told Ben this. So Ben backed away from the fights. So don't you fucking tell me it was a clickbait when Ben and I had a long, drawn-out conversation about this. Because we saw the views coming. We almost went that route. That
was a great fucking stream. Look at all the personalities in it. It was a great night. It doesn't matter. Like, I love it how people who get no views criticize other people's views and how they get them. That's hilarious.
Like, first of all, the view shit doesn't really matter. Like,
Right,
it
it
actually,
doesn't.
like,
Except for
on a moral level or like on a character level, just have it. I can videotape
On a
cat
monetary
rolling out
level,
his
it
baggie going,
matters.
ha, meow, meow, and I can annihilate something that somebody worked a year on, right? So, the higher view count doesn't mean that you're like the chosen one who put more effort into it. It just means that you
I see Twitter
caught onto
arguments where someone will be like, "Ha, you only have 5 followers." It's like, now I won the argument. It's like, what?
the
it
guy
doesn't
with 5
matter.
followers has a better argument. Then it doesn't matter if you got 1 million, does it? And
Right.
The same thing goes for like your personal character,
Yeah.
whether you're funny or entertaining, or whether you've actually done anything. I've worked with actors before who thought that they were the entire reason a cartoon was the most successful thing ever.
Hired Ben.
It takes a lot
and then
not
went
to yell
on
at
to
that type
making
of
some
person. Just looking at him, I
fat
just want to scream.
podcast himself. And he took along with him his brother. Obviously, his brother's going to
Obviously. That's another one. Obviously.
go because that's where the money is. And of course, they decided to take Paul Smeagol. Oh, the precious. Yes. So, yeah.
What?
That's not how Smeagol talks, does he? Hold on.
Oh, the blues feed me, Seymour.
Oh,
yeah, it is like that. Yeah, you're more like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors.
He's like, well, is that Schmeagol or was that Little Shop of Horrors?
The Brussels. Yeah, something like that. It's been a while since I've done any Lord of the Rings impersonations, but, I could kind of understand Ben.
Why.
As well as Billy the Fridge. And
he said my name like deliberately mocking me. He gave you a regular enunciation, and then he said Billy the Fridge with my fucking name. What did I ever
That's
do to
because
you,
you hurt
Brett?
his feelings the most. You hurt his feelings the most.
No, he didn't invite me to the cum rag party. I had to just be filmer. I had to sit back and film. That's not fair.
that's completely literal. For you guys to talk down to me like that, if you guys both had the appearance
It's
of...
easy to talk down to somebody who can't sit up.
I'm not talking down to him. I just think he's lying. I don't believe his story.
John Travolta in his prime. I'm talking...
Oh, he's saying like he thinks first of all, he's saying John Travolta is attractive. That's one thing he's saying.
Yeah,
that's okay if he's into John Travolta. He can suck
Well,
all
he's
the
saying, like-
peckers he wants. It's fine.
Yeah.
After John
Even
Travolta,
with Brett Keane, we shouldn't kink shame.
after John Travolta played that role in the Fanatic Fred Durst movie, you think we could hire him to play Brett Keane in the Brett Keane movie? Wouldn't that be fucking good? Because he must have taken a small paycheck, very small, to work with Fred Durst.
I feel like if I was going to do a Brett Keane movie to do it justice, it'd have to be Steven Seagal.
Oh, that would be a good
Because he has
cast.
to be doing a lot of kung fu fighting and
From
like
his
fighting
stomach?
criminals and stuff to make it true to life, right?
Kung Fu from the tummy.
Pulp Fiction
Kung
prime,
Fu. There you
and
go.
Tom Cruise
Kung
back
Fu.
in the days of Top Gun and Risky Business. But since you both look like you're about a Happy Meal away from a cardiac arrest,
Whoa!
you should be the last ones making fun of people.
You're throwing chicken McNuggets in a
We got
cholesterol-filled
no
house, my
room
friend.
situation to talk shit about this individual.
You think I spend money on a Happy Meal? I don't need the fucking toy. Give me an extra nuggie or something. I'll just get
Right,
one of
Keith,
those.
you have no
Most
room in your
likely
capillaries to make this argument.
He most likely beat Dorn over the fact there wasn't cheese on his chili. Let's keep that in mind, okay?
God.
So,
I
fuck
got
you,
an
Brett.
armpit cyst. That means I got cancer. I'm gonna die. But you guys are probably gonna have a heart attack the next second you bite into a cheeseburger. You fat fucks.
That's a
I would
very-
also like to point out that I'm 6 months older than he is. So,
Oh my god.
yeah.
That's a very unhappy meal. When you get your chili and there's no cheese on it, then you have to beat your wife. That's the
Yeah,
unhappiest
I don't
of
wanna be
meals.
harsh. I'm just throwing stuff up there. But this it looks like he's recording from a hospital that allowed him to have a green screen.
It's
You know what I
kinda-
mean? Like
yeah.
I'm
It's
so
just double
looking for a
wide.
tail flip. Every time he picks his feet up in the back, I keep imagining it's a manatee tail and he's like beached and trying to roll back into the water or something.
imagine the smell.
For health
No,
issues
please don't.
or sickness whatsoever.
For some reason, I smelled like a
around, chili
rotten
cups.
cantaloupe. When you said imagine the smell, I smelled a
Yeah,
rotting cantaloupe.
As you can see, the muscles are quite beautiful, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
Stocked out. Oh,
Look at that. Look at those hammers, those manatee hammers. Got some
Yeah,
fucking
look-
Laying
free.
in bed's really,
Oh my
really,
God.
really gotten me bulked up over here.
At that
Oh, man.
massive arm. Oh,
His,
yeah.
his bicep looks like a beanbag.
I've never seen such saggy muscles before.
We don't
that,
got-
Is that just what happens when your muscles get so big they look like flab hanging from your arm? Damn.
He's using
don't-
1% power, Ben. I mean, if he was to flex, it'd be like Alex Jones. Alex Jones only takes half dose of super male vitality. Otherwise, he turns into too much of a man.
See that
We
balls
don't have guns. We have gunner wings.
muscle.
Pew, pew,
What
pew.
are my big muscles?
All right,
oh
so-
no, is that one cancer? I think I'm gonna die. I need $1 million.
This next part is another like blatant lie.
Beautiful right there, Ben. Ben, remember a while back whenever we had this idea that we were going to do a Royal Rumble out?
He remembers.
He had the idea of doing a Royal Rumble where he was going to take out a whole bunch of people, and then I told him I would do like a fight, like a sanctioned fight, almost like how people are doing now. This would have been revolutionary. This would have been like the first of its kind. I wanted it MMA rules in like with a referee.
Yeah.
I wanted it very professional and sanctioned. And he was like, "No, let's do it in my backyard." And I'm like, "Well, how is that going to be beneficial?"
Well, because he'd cook an entire
doesn't- hold on.
Thanksgiving
No,
dinner.
no, you don't eat a big dinner before you fight.
Brett
In my
does.
yard.
Correct me if
Of
I'm
course-
wrong, but if he has agoraphobia, wouldn't he want to do it inside of an arena instead of out in the backyard?
I think you probably feel more comfortable in your own backyard than in an arena, right?
I don't know about.
But
I don't.
agoraphobia is fear of the outdoors.
Yeah, being outdoors.
Yeah, fear of open spaces and crowds.
So I would feed you guys dinner first and
Do
give
it in the
you
garage,
tea.
obviously.
All right, next.
Yeah.
That's
Why
all I'm
didn't you
saying.
ever take me up on that?
Why did I ever take up on it? I said because it wouldn't make any money. Like it, you know. And I don't want to go to like bumfuck Missouri to your fucking backyard.
Brett fights for honor. He doesn't fight for money.
Well, why would I go to like his neck of the woods where like all his people are? You
Well,
know.
If you're
Or
worried,
just waiting with the frying pan ready to hit you in the back of the head before the fight starts. It was all set up.
yeah, if you're worried about getting jumped, Joe and I and Jeff Holiday will come too.
Shut up.
We got you. We got your back. We got your
You guys
back,
can't
Ben.
take Dorn.
No, why would I want to go to Festus, Missouri?
For honor.
I don't want to go there just for the name of the town. That's I know
I
it's
sort
bigoted
of
or
want to
whatever,
go
but
there just for the name of the town. But
Yeah, I heard Festus was actually named after Brett's arm cancer.
Festus.
Yeah, that's not cancer. You got some Festus under there.
If you think you're so awesome and so tough, why didn't you think it would be a good idea to have Billy hold a camera or something, or Catfish Lips over there, and record us, having a good time?
So now it sounds like a porno. Like at this part.
Barely hold the camera while you
We're
get your
having
cat
a good
while your
time.
catfish lips go over there and suck on my Manatee.
Time in my backyard.
That would probably be bigger than anything that all of us together in the former group participated in. That would be fun. My wife also has
you
a
would
camera.
die.
She can stand up on the
Ben
deck and
punched
get
you in the face, like actually punched you in the face, and you fell down the wrong way, you're not getting back up.
He can't
because
even
your health
stand
is
up.
obviously that declined.
He can't
You
even
shouldn't be
stand.
fighting anybody.
He can't even stand up to film a video.
Yeah,
Look.
he's gonna fall, and something in his back's gonna go out, and he's gonna be in a rascal for the rest of his life, and then he's gonna go, "Where was Ben's fault for coming to my backyard and kicking my ass?"
If you and Brett fight and it's tummy time rules, do you think you could take him on your stomach?
I'm not doing tummy time rules.
Well, I'm just saying, it's his backyard.
95.
I'm not going to his backyard.
Plus, his backyard smells bad too.
He's
So,
gonna load
there's
you
that.
up on tryptophan and then
And
force you into
How
tummy
much of a
time.
yard do you have when you live in a double wide? Not much.
I
Let's
bet
He
hear-
you
doesn't move very far, so it'll be
Let's
fine.
hear.
He's-
Let's hear what else he has to say.
a bird's eye view of what's happening while you guys are doing close-ups and all that. Wouldn't that be exciting?
Wouldn't that be exciting?
Yeah, I listened to it as if he was like, "Yeah, we could have some fun.
I don't know.
Maybe Dorn's got a
I don't
camera
know. That's
too.
my
Some
St.
bird's eye view."
Louisine voice talking right there, ladies and gentlemen.
And then he's like, "Oh, that's the Missouri or my St. Louis in me."
Oh,
well,
I figured out why he deleted it, Ben, because he issued this fight thing and he pussed out, like the little baby he is.
I mean,
he doesn't really
his
want to do it. He
whole
had second
idea,
thoughts.
like I challenged him to something that actually could have people probably would have bought tickets to that shit. And we could have sold
fireworks, yeah.
We could have sold like pay-per-view buys and everything to it. It would have been insane. Because now that kind of shit, those internet grudge match fights are huge.
It's fun. It's fun to watch knowing there's beef, but this guy's ate so much beef he won't qualify for a fight. So I got a feeling even if he went to the center, they'd be like, okay, get on the scale, and he'd be like, kind of lay on my stomach on the scale.
I enjoyed the video. I have nothing personal against any of these guys. I personally pray for their souls and
thank you, Brett.
Hope that they make some changes
I pray
in their
for
life.
your soul, Brett Keane, but I also pray for your cholesterol.
He makes no changes in his life. He lays on his belly in his bed, plays on the internet all day.
Yeah, you were talking about bed sores earlier. I don't think so. I think that a combination of his diabetes and sedentary lifestyle has left him with a callus across the entire front of his body. You know, sort of like the bottom of a foot.
That's insane.
Do you think he rocks a man pawn?
I don't know. Ben suggested a bedpan a couple of weeks ago, and I think he's at least got a piss jug. So
piss jug.
He's a disgusting creature.
Probably.
I love watching him.
Sticky just bought a ticket to the Tummy Time Tussle.
Oh, yeah?
Tummy Time Tussle Dinner Theater.
I want to show you a contract that Brett Keane wrote himself, signed.
Is it in crayon?
And sent to us back in the day.
He did not sign that.
Yes,
Shut up.
That's
he did not sign that. Brett Keane agrees to never posting YouTube videos again. I like how he spelled videos.
Can Hellbent read it in his Brett Keane voice?
Yeah, read this.
Yeah, sure. Well, I got to lean over to make sure I get this right, though, so bear with me.
All right. You got to talk slow. He talks very slow.
Brett Keane hereby agrees to never posting YouTube videos again. We'll be on Drunken Peasants show on AUG 24, providing I get paid upon signing this contract on the 18th, which is today. DP can say whatever mean shit they like about me for 3 hours. Money will be sent through my PayPal, shared by my wife and I. DP understands I do this for my son for his birthday. That's this weekend. Signed, Brett Keane.
Oh, he did it for his son.
What an amazing contract.
He does that all the time. One time we gave him money and he got his buddy to lie for him and say that he gave it to his his friend for his daughter's surgery, but he didn't. It was hilarious.
The Jesus freak.
But did you notice at the beginning? He said he would never make another YouTube video again. We have it in writing. Brett Keane, you're in violation of this agreement. You know what? In the spirit of talking about Brett Keane, I was like, what do I have in the archives? The old, I have so much shit saved from back in the day. You wouldn't believe it. And
a little bit of a plug for you. Best of DP has been uploading the Brett Keane situation compilations, and I've been listening to them. You know, some of them are like 9-hour videos.
Yeah.
Just put them on in the background and listen to the old times.
Yeah, there's a lot of appeal.
I'm a longtime viewer, and the things I do remember most are the Brett Keane videos, to where he comes on and you listen to him say something stupid and everybody laughs. And that's pretty funny. I think he could do something with that. Testament to that being, it's hard to watch a whole video of his not pausing it and laughing and something that he says, right? It's hard to get a whole minute and even.
Everyone, please like the stream. Like the stream. Please give the stream a like.
Click like.
Please give the stream a like.
Likes
and
help.
here's a couple things I found in the backup hard drive. Let's see. Oh shit.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is some asshole. Make sure
they edit it to make him say all this fucked up stuff. It's hilarious.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is some asshole. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. Then after you guys do that, and before that, check out my new Movies You Love, where I, of course, talk about, guess what? Movies. When you get an opportunity, check out my brother's ass. and I think that you'll enjoy it. My beautiful wife, she made me a fantastic bowl of chili.
No cheers.
No cheese.
It's terrible. Well, somebody ended up fucking me. The reason why I prefer raping your wife and children and insult the living hell out of them is a fantastic way to be able to communicate with people. And you can actually get up on video and attempt to take on the particular Brett Keane situation. I can't, as an individual who is famous, as an individual who is a celebrity, I can't post pictures of my family. I can't upload videos of my wife and children and people I care about because there are fucking monkeys out there who will grab a naked man who was being gangbanged by a bunch of monkeys and they were literally spewing all over me. I will make the money. And it's that simple. Just like if you were to go over and grab my brother's ass. I support people who are cyberbullies, cyber stalkers, trolls. And
this is true.
I rule over them all. I rule over the stupid bastards. Yes, it's true. I put my phone number out there, and I allow people to call me a nigger or a faggot. I don't fucking care. I've not had one single individual ever call me up and say that they're a fan of Brett Keane. So if you are claiming to be an individual and then you enjoy watching Brett Keane destroy or hurt people, then there must be something wrong with you, and I don't want you in my fucking ass. And I don't give a fuck about fag, nigger.
What he said earlier.
If you're too fucking stupid to know the difference between whores and cunts, then there's something wrong with you. Did you know that the particular atheist Sam Harris, he claims that there's over 3 million whores and cunts? Fuck that shit. It gets worse, ladies and gentlemen. Let's say the Drunken Peasants decided to grab my brother's ass. There are predators out there, and they need to be dealt with. This is why I support extreme child fucking. Do you really want bananas and turnips crammed up your ass? No, you don't, because that can be quite painful.
How could you say that, Brett? With your own mouth.
Oh, God.
I've recently and violently and
Kiss your mother
aggressively
with that mouth, but I think we all know the answer.
whoop up on my wife and make fun of the way she looks and the way she sounds by wearing women's clothing. It's what I do. Been doing it for years. The reason why I prefer calling her names and treating her like shit, the woman knows, hey, this is a guy that's not going to put up with any bullshit. I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do, because I've already been told by the lawyer that I've got a great ass. I have to be honest with you. I go out and seek out young kids, black kids. I had to mess around with underage girls, teenagers, and kids of elementary. I don't know if many of you know this, although I refer to myself as homosexual. If you want to serve God, then you're going to have to enjoy butt sex with another man, or you're going to die. It's that simple.
If you say so.
If it's on Gord TV radio.
Yeah.
I think you'll enjoy it. Mm-hmm. Yes. If you've had sex with a woman, such as my grandmother, and then after harass, anally rape their family.
Can somebody go out, take this clip, and update it with the Michael Jackson music video transition where the faces morph together in between each one? That'd be so cute.
Yeah.
Can we get some facial morph? Can we get somebody to put some Snapchat filters on this or something? Update it for the year 2022 and forever.
Inside of me always felt like I needed to be
It's like how the
having
microphone's
sex
pointed
with
at his face like the
lesbians.
Doom guy's gun, but it shifts a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he's laying in bed and the microphone's on the bed and he's on the bed, so he can't get it lower or put it anywhere sane, so it's covering up half of his face.
This looks like a POV blowjob video right here.
Or like a hamster. Or like when a hamster goes to the water tube, you know? And try and get the water out of the water tube.
Yeah.
Little guinea pig. He's like feeding.
Transgenders, homosexuals. like a particular homosexual. I don't give a shit about none of these little 15-year-olds eating cheap-ass macaroni, most likely, or cheese. And the next thing I know...
That's the best line of the entire video. There's little 15-year-olds eating cheap-ass macaroni or cheese.
My wife takes my head, and she puts my head on my brother's desk. This stupid Powerpuff monkey. Paul's ego smells like piss. He's not a rational person. He's a nigger. Particular nigger. My anniversary's coming up with my wife. We have 2 wonderful children. Assholes.
Wow, he's got a mouth on
The one
him.
thing that is interesting about an asshole is that they're particular. If you were to do a search right now of my name, Brett Keane, you're going to find that there's billions and billions of individuals calling me the king of the Manatee situation, which means that I float around and shit and eat and offer really no kind of contribution to humanity whatsoever.
Exactly. Only manatees are wonderful creatures, harmless creatures.
Beautiful.
I stated that I have become more bitter, enraged, aggravated, and get some kind of sick, twisted entertainment out of harassing and belittling the drunken peasants. That's right. All I have to do is treat people like shit, fuck them over, or screw with them. But that's the difference between me and most people. What the fuck? Whenever I was very small, very young, my mother and my father wanted to kick my ass. I had to get slapped on, pounded on, all over. This went on for a good 6 months and everything, and there was really nothing I could do. I was too young, too small. However, do you know how many different crimes I've committed towards women? I ended up becoming very fucking lazy. In fact, I get bored very quickly when I hear stupid stuff from people who have no idea what they're talking about. So you get what I'm saying? I'm just too stupid. I couldn't do it, and I don't care. Peace.
Peace, my friend.
Yeah, there's so
That's
many.
a hell of a video. I didn't realize he dropped so many N-bombs, you know what I'm saying?
He
At
does.
first I felt like, maybe I'm being a little bit hard-ripping in old Brett Keane.
Nope.
What has he said
Nope.
bad about anybody then?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Games You Love. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get an opportunity, check out Games You Love, as well as Games You Love. And also, if you want to support me, you can leave a one-time PayPal donation, or you can become a consistent absolute shit, donating from $100 to $100. And it sure would help. One needs $100 in order to make such shit videos as I tend to do. Also, when you get an
The editing on that
opportunity,
was
check
really good.
Some shit
That
videos.
out GamesYouLove.com, my
That sounded
official Brett Keane website. And also check out my brother Justin Keane, rock and roll musician extraordinaire. His channel can also be found in a prison-like thing. You'll find extraordinaire content on my website. Today we're going to point out the obvious. We're going to point out some truths that atheists are too afraid and extraordinaire to.
It's too good.
He is a living cartoon character, though. You know what I mean? He's got a point when he says, like, I'm bringing the viewers. It is fun to watch him. I can't say it's not fun to watch him.
It's fun to laugh at watching him.
Of course. I mean, I laugh at tons of things. That doesn't mean I like them necessarily.
Right, exactly.
I laugh at cancer
still humorous.
and victims. That's it.
Is that a doggy?
I think
We
there
got
was a
special
donkey.
guest.
A donkey?
There was just a random donkey.
No, I'm dog sitting all 3 of them tonight.
Oh.
My kids are at their aunt's house for the weekend, and Hawk misses Travis. So,
Sweet
Poor little
dogs.
guy.
it's all right. He'll get over it. He's about to get in the mix with Maple, and I don't know. If they start barking too loud, I'll mute it.
Everyone give the stream a like. Make sure you're still subscribed and all that. Use all of your YouTube accounts and subscribe right now. We'll move on. We're trying to read our goal tonight. Sometimes these shows go a little long. I've got some more of this kind of stuff, but we'll do it in segments so we don't do
That's
it
a good
all
idea.
at once. So we'll take a look at something else here. All right.
Because I could make fun of this guy for like 3 hours straight, but why get it all done in one shot?
Yeah, send in your
Everything in
Streamlabs.
moderation.
We'll read it at the end. Oh yeah, and Billy's doing his drinking thing. How's that going?
It's just trying to get to this goal, and I'm taking baby sips because we've been getting baby donos.
Baby sips for baby. Yeah. If you drop a big one, he'll take a big ass swig.
If you drop a big steamy dono, I'm swigging. I'm swiggy balls.
Hell,
Big and
I'll
small
double
swiggy.
down on that. I'll take an edible too. And if you keep doing that, I'll take as many as it takes.
Whoa.
Until you're like blast off into outer space.
God is dead.
Until I can't control the words that come out of my mouth.
God
I say
remains
something
dead.
irreparably
And we
embarrassing.
have killed him.
Let's check out.
Queso Dip says howdy to Hellbent.
Had a queso dip watches me play video games. He's a cool dude.
Turn off the goddamn internet.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
Those intros are great. Rich DC did great on that.
Yeah, that's
Loved it.
amazing. Here's Trumpster Bob on Gavin McInnes.
Gavin McInnes is the one that brought the far right.
Did he call him Gavin?
Ben, can I ask you a question real quick?
He's calling
I'm not,
everyone gay.
I'm not in the know on this, but what country is this guy from?
Trumpster Bob?
Yeah, what
He's from the
country is this
Republic
guy
of
from?
Texas.
Yeah, but he definitely was talking about bringing capitalism to what part of Africa?
Was
it wasn't Nigeria.
Senegal? No, it wasn't Senegal. It was Sierra Leone.
Yeah, he wants to bring capitalism to Sierra Leone. So
what the fuck?
He wants to build a little city down in Sierra Leone and run it.
No, he wanted to move to Freetown down there and like create this own like a taxi business. And
Freetown.
Yeah, it's called Freetown.
Mos Espa.
It's literally
You know what?
called
I
Freetown.
support him just because that would be really funny to watch.
To America.
I want access to time travel for one purpose only, and that's to go back to when he was living at this place, slap that fucking hat off his head, and then turn that one flag around the right way.
Prior to
And then
that, he
There's a lot going on in the background.
Yeah.
the term far right being a racist term to Canada and fucked up the far right. That's why in Canada right now, do y'all know who the predominant power is in Canada? It's
Illuminati.
the Liberal Party. Just look up Liberal Party Canada. There you have it.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Thanks.
that means something different in Canada too. I wish Scott was on. He could explain it.
Yeah.
It's almost like different countries run in different ways, and you can't like compare American parties to the same parties in different countries because
Yes.
it's not a same. It's not a
No,
good
it's a
analog.
one-to-one comparison in every case, Hellbent. You get that straight and keep it in mind, all right?
I guess you're right.
They're
I mean,
just
there's
different-
everything's black and white. There's no, everything's binary. You know.
They're just different forms of being owned by the bank.
And McGinnis, who were all up in Canada, and I have a video showing this on YouTube in a way that I can show it on YouTube. On my other page, under Trumpster Bob, you might go look up that video, where he sticks a dildo up his fucking ass on live TV.
Cool.
Literally.
Good for him.
And then he says, oh, wow, I think all straight men should try this pleasure.
You saying Gavin did this?
I haven't seen that.
Yeah, where is
I
that?
remember hearing a blurb about that, but I don't think it was on TV. I think it was like on his own like internet stream. You know what I mean? Like what happens every day online, pretty much.
Well, I will
Just
say
people shoving
this:
stuff up there.
if Gavin McInnes jammed a dildo up his butt and then said all guys should try it, I now understand why the Proud Boys were formed.
What the fuck? Gavin McGinnis.
So what if he wants to put that up his butt, Trumpster Bob?
Well,
Come on.
I mean, did Bob,
and calls
did Bob check?
calls him out for
He
putting
watched
stuff
it,
up his
of course.
butt.
He watched the video to completion.
Christian.
Yeah, but did he test it himself? Is what I'm saying.
Am I gonna
Was
regret-
Gavin right?
I don't have to
Well, we'll
test
have to
it
get him a
myself
red,
to
white,
know
and
Gavin
blue,
was
you know,
right.
dildo and let him go to town.
Gavin McInnes dildo. You guys, Proud Boys founder Gavin McInnes once shoved a dildo up his ass. Okay.
To prove he wasn't gay.
Wow. You know, that's
You really owned the libs, man.
Now, do you think he actually shoved it up his ass? Because I just see pictures. I don't see any actual. Well, there's. He could have done a prop thing where he just tucked the dildo back in his belt or something.
Oh, like a collapsible dildo to where it looks like it's going in, but it's actually collapsing like one of those fake, like, switchblades. Like,
The type of dildo David Blaine would use in his sodomization illusion.
He might have shoved it up there. I don't know.
It's called a dildo.
It was on. Oh nope. He's got it up there. He's plugged his ass with a dildo on his TV show.
How could he do that on a TV show?
Well, I will say this. This is a angle of the picture that I think.
No, don't show it.
This
don't show it. Show
one
it.
of these.
Don't show it.
One of these is bad, but this one you can see.
Yeah.
This one you can see is fine. He's just hunched over his desk with what you presume is a terrible time.
Wow. Well, good for him. I'm proud of him.
That's
like you said, Proud Boys.
That's how you become a proud boy. This is the first time as a lib I've ever felt truly owned. Pay attention, Red Staters. If you want to own the libs, this is how you do it.
Left wing
Shove a dildo up your
infiltrator.
ass.
Nothing more, nothing less. And he's gay as hell. So Gavin McInnes has duped a lot.
He's so gay. His name is Gavin.
Of people, but he first did it up in Canada, and then he moved to America and started up the alt-right. Have you ever heard of the fucking...
He started Vice, and then he started the Proud Boys.
alt-right prior to Donald Trump running for office? In fact, while he was running during the election, did you ever hear of the alt-right in the United States? No. Because, in fact,
Actually,
it did not...
Your ignorance does not equal facts, Bob. I mean, I've been keeping track of the alt-right ever since they started as the incels and MGTOWs back in the day, and Stormfront has been a thing, keep tabs on that. This is not new shit. It's just finally feeling comfortable in the open.
I don't think there's any new political stuff. It's just some ideas come back and get popular. You know what I mean? All right, it's probably been around forever in all sorts of different forms, and here it is now in this, current state.
Were they neocons not too far back? Was that alt-right?
Probably like an
so.
offshoot.
I think neocons
like a
come
splinter.
from a different origin. Neocons are like the new version of the Republican Party that was like more pro-war and more pro like
censorship. They were very pro.
Well,
censorship,
surveillance.
the
They were
neocons,
pro
too.
surveillance. They were pro corporatism, like extreme corporatism, like cut the tax for the corporate. That creates more jobs,
Plus-
like trickle down
plus they
economics.
pushed
I would say
Citizens
Reagan was the
United.
first like neocon president, and then they kind of modeled it after them. And I'd say Trump is not a neocon. George Bush was and the neocons don't like Trump. Like Bush Jr. and Sr. don't like Trump. So like the establishment neocon Republican Party, the people who used to run the Republican Party don't like Trump.
He's exist until Gavin McGinnis moved down here, and then you started hearing about it in bits and spurts in the late 2016 era. And then 2017, it became predominant, and then all the left pointed at the alt-right and said, them motherfuckers are gay. This is the same shit that they...
Someone said Reagan wasn't neocon. I disagree. Reagan was like the father of neocon. Like, there wasn't a name for it because he was the first one, and then they modeled it after him.
Yeah.
Reagan was like the CIA's first big planted president. Everybody else was in preparation to get Reagan in there and really fuck shit up.
Canada.
He had dementia already.
It's not going to happen in America. Not under my watch, bitch.
You can't do
Gavin McGinnis, fat ass motherfucking bitch. I would love to get that son of a bitch in the ring.
You know,
in the ring.
Yeah, in the ring. I want to get him right in the ring.
This
if you know
dude
what
is
I'm
like
saying.
5'6" or something.
Who do you think we're going to fight, Trumpster Bob or Brett Keane?
Ooh, Trumpster Bob for sure. Trumpster Bob looks like he at least, he had to get up to hang those flags.
I
you know what
don't know. Yeah, that's true. And he's sitting in a chair.
I've seen him throw a sucker punch. Yeah.
I bet he doesn't have to poop in the bathtub. I bet he poops in a regular toilet. You know what I mean? Like, he puts on his shoes. He doesn't need help tying them.
I put on my pants one day at a time.
They're talking about my health issues.
Think he had a black eye before? When I get down on that motherfucker, he'd be talking with no fucking teeth in one side of his mouth.
That's
not. Yeah, you tell him.
I'm not bullshitting. That's like
I think
straight
you
up
are.
top.
You are indeed bullshitting.
I think this guy is Macho Man #1 America, and he's going to break Gavin McGinnis in half like a Slim Jim.
Do you want to talk to him? He's probably available. He has no life.
I mean, not really, no.
Sometimes we.
That's the right answer.
Sometimes we bring him on, and he's a lunatic. He's like, he's funny, But
Chet Lemon wrote a Brett King quote. Is this a real Brett King quote?
Every day I wake up, I take a big shit, and then I get out of bed. I wish it was. I don't think it is, but that's funny. That's very funny.
Pretty clever.
Darn, it happened again.
Good morning, sweetheart. Get the broom.
Darn, it happened again. That's so fucked up.
It happened.
She's got to come in and clean the fucking chili out of the bed that she brought him last night. Oh, God. Yeah, there's no wonder there was no cheese. You're just shitting the bed up. Oh.
If you want to send in some Streamlabs, help us reach our goal, we'd appreciate it. $20 or more gets read out live. We're taking a little break from the video content. We have plenty more, and we'll get to it. But we're taking a little breather.
I like the crazy folks, but just the talk of like, hey, have him on as a guest. Like, that's funny for about 15 minutes, but after hour two, I'd want to leave. I'd be like, okay, I've heard enough about how you're going to get rid of all the gay people with your giant man muscles.
Oh, this he has some crazy beliefs. Raising Cane's Chicken is owned by radical Islamists. Did you know that?
Cool, I guess.
Well, that's what he claims, which isn't true, but he's convinced that it is.
Usually fast food companies are owned by radical corporatists. And
yes.
Even if they're religious, they're still just trying to make money, and they'll do whatever it takes to get you to bite in that greasy burger. So, yeah, it's weird. It's weird to have like political feelings over fast food.
Yep.
Hey, Trumpster Bob would absolutely flip his shit if he ever come up in my neck of the woods, because within, I would say, 3 miles of this place, I've got a Sikh temple, a mosque, 2 synagogues, and I think 2 different churches with Korean services.
Your life's gonna end soon, dude. You're in a war zone.
Yeah, it's great. I like it because I like taking my kids around and pointing out all the different religions and everything. Even though I'm atheist as they come, I don't want to shield them from exposure to the fact that other people have beliefs, So
yeah. Oh, the churches look great most of the time. You know what I mean?
Oh man, the mosque is beautiful. It's got these gold-plated minarets and stuff, and I saw them. It's not finished being built yet, but they were putting in the speaker system. They'll have call to worship and everything. Oh man, to be walking around downtown with that thing going off. If I was right next to Trumpster Bob, it'd be priceless, man. What
Oh,
the heck
geez.
is
You're
this
like,
shit?
oh, is it World War III? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you know.
There is so many gods. T-Bob is terrible when he's high on weed, but when he's drunk, he's an ass. He's a man of many talents.
I
I'd say
really
it's true for
want to
most
know.
people.
I really want to know what unit he was serving with as an Alpine infantryman or whatever he was.
Yeah, I think there's a few people right now trying to organize a stolen valor case against him. I don't know.
Well, I hear he's like under 5 feet tall, so I guess he served in the Keebler Elf division.
He's 5'5" or 5'6", maybe. I don't know. He told me he was 6'2" when I asked him the first time I talked to him, and that surprised me. And I spoke to him for the first few months as if he was a man above 6 feet tall, and I feel like he robbed me of my rights as a tall guy. I took him for his word.
You are 5'7", 700-pound transgender female from Seattle, aren't you?
No, they updated my IMDb page, and it's almost correct now.
Oh,
I'm gonna lie about my height, and no one will ever figure out that I'm lying about the most obvious thing that you notice from somebody the first moment that you see them.
Yeah. You know what makes me throw the bullshit flag on everything that Trumpster Bob has to say about his service is the fact that first off, he won't name any units or any MOSs. You know, that's an easy enough question.
Yeah.
But then secondly, he claims to be some high-speed fucking Green Beret, Delta Force, Marine Force, Recon, SEAL team extraordinaire. And the thing I know about the guys that I know that do that, they fucking never talk about it. They're already King Daddy big shit. They know it. They don't have anything to prove to anybody, so they just keep their mouths shut. That's why they call them the quiet professionals, you know?
Yeah.
You make a good point. I've never seen a YouTube channel ran by like a quote-unquote Green Beret guy. And I think I've seen maybe one, but it's a guy like outdoors actually like, throwing logs around and like, using a buck knife to take apart an entire house. It's like, well, can't argue with that. There he goes doing badass stuff to where the other guy's like, yeah, I'm totally a badass. I just can't do it right now because I'm in my American flag room. And if I do a backflip, I can knock one over. So
he goes out into the woods and whittles an entire cabin out of a Chipotle fork. It's impressive.
But only off camera. If the camera's on, he can't do that because you might learn, proprietary karate moves just for,
Secret special ninja forces shit.
One of the real crazy things I've seen is like ex mafia guys going on YouTube and just like telling all these mafia stories, and you're like this goes against everything I've like been told about mafia, right? So
those guys must be real convinced that their bosses are dead.
I'm saying,
like, oh yeah,
like that's really got to be
definitely sleeps with the fishes. I can blog about this.
That's got to be the big like revelation that mafia has done. You got all these guys going telling the mafia stories on YouTube videos.
Probably is no mafia. It's just a bunch of different CIA agents spying on each other, running different mafia factions.
There's no mafia. There's no mafia. We all just ran laundromats.
Well, there was that story back a couple of weeks ago where the two different DEA teams tried to arrest each other because one was setting up a buy and the other was setting up a sell.
That's funny.
Yeah, they didn't share notes, so they stung each other, which is just beautiful.
That's like part of me thinks that the real alt-right is just CIA agents accidentally arguing with each other. Like different agencies arguing online pretending to be the alt-right.
I wouldn't be surprised mixing a little AI in there while you're at it.
Yeah,
you're arguing with
like,
the computer that they built.
The majority of political discourse online are just Russian bots and then idiots responding with stupid memes. Like one person's got
CIA people arguing with Russian bots.
Yeah, and then a bunch of normie fucking mouth breeders dropping either liberal memes or conservative mouth breeders.
Mouth breeders.
I've been with a couple of mouth breeders. Gave him a fucking stomach baby. See,
Bob is
see what that
rendered
thing looks like in
Unreal
9
Engine 5.
months. Quit trying to whitewash racism in America. These aren't silly fantasies. Like, this is a
What
lot.
happened while I was gone? You're
just white-
whitewashing
you're
racism
just
in
whitewashing
America?
racism in America.
Wow.
We're
Makes
trying
me
to,
think I should
trying to
never
excuse
leave the
slavery
room.
for an hour. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Ben, would you leave the room again so I can continue whitewashing racism in America?
No, I will not. Someone has to take a stand.
Will somebody please get Ben out of the room?
No.
So I can whitewash racism in America? No, like that Jack Murphy guy, right? I guess he wasn't really like alt-right exactly.
No, he wasn't.
But he
No.
was totally like, he's got to be some weird.
He convinced dumb people that he was the pinnacle of manliness and that they should follow him.
Yeah. I feel like folks like that might be like slightly like related to a political line, but they chase money so hard that you could never like put them down as left wing or right wing. They just happen to fall into one of those categories, but ultimately they betray any interest that invested in them for $1, right?
You got these fresh.
So-
you ever watch Fresh and Fit? You ever see Fresh and Fit on YouTube? They're part of
No,
the
what's that?
manosphere, and they tell men how to like talk to women in dominant ways so that you can get the most out of them and use them for the most. And like one of the guys is ex Homeland Security or something. Total weird fucking goober guys. They're obviously planted by some agency to just swoop up all these dumb young men and get them on the stupid follow trend list so they can follow them. It's the dumbest thing. All
Okay,
these.
so what do you think the end game is, Billy? Do you think they're going to get them to all sign up to be in the Marines or something?
gonna have a
It's literally these guys are roping up all the incels, right? We had an incel problem 10 years ago. Now you got Jack Murphy, you got Fresh and Fit manosphere people coming in, guiding these incels, following every move they make, getting them to circle jerk. It's got to be a psyop. Like, there's no way these fucking dildo smashing weirdos are the pinnacle of manliness, and the incels decide to follow them for fucking to the holy waters, the fresh fountain of I don't know, jizz.
Well,
the fountain of
if
coom.
it is a
the fountain of
psyop,
coom.
there's one thing to be grateful for. That means those people aren't as dumb as I thought. It means that there's some sort of intelligence going on instead of it just being this random thing that just like spurred up out of nowhere, right?
Everything is a psyop. Everything. Even Drunken Peasants podcast. By the way, CIA, check us some more money or we're not going to do the show next Saturday. I want a sip.
Do the sip.
All
Anyone
right,
out
we got to
there?
smuggle Billy into Colombia. You heard him.
I was cracking up on that episode where Nick was bragging about being a voluntary, involuntary celibate, or however.
I saw a bit of that.
the
He said he's a
inside out logic.
But now he
You
says
got
he's
the-
an
you got the
incel.
incel, right?
He
You
says-
got the incel that can't get sex because no one will have sex with them. Then you got the volcel, and the volcel are people who are just abstinent. You know, we already have a word for that. It's called being abstinent. That's been around since ever.
Well, now
So,
he's
you know,
saying,
he's like, I'm volcel, so that his incel fans are angry at him because he says he's voluntarily celibate. And
Not
then he calls
anymore.
it volcel because you got to have a new word for it, and it's a really great comedy. It's like duck season and rabbit season, except it's volcel, incel, fire.
he's saying he's an incel now. In the more recent
he's
clips
reverting
I've watched,
back.
where he's like, "I'm incel. I am incel."
My favorite new word
I don't
is
think he's an incel. He's definitely a motherfucker.
my favorite new word is fake cell that they use when they call out
cell.
and volcel incel poser that's actually cooming on the sidelines but pretending to be involuntary celibate for the fucking street cred. Get out of here. He's fake
The
cell.
street cred.
That's what they're
Well,
accusing him of
you
fake
gotta be
selling.
about something.
Oh, he's a fake cell. He's not really not being able to get puss. He's running around pussing around behind the lines, coming back to us, telling us that
He
he's
could totally
he's
get
celibate.
laid.
We can totally smell the fucking star-kissed tuna on his crotch.
Oh,
That's what
damn
they
it! Star-kissed tuna.
That's what they say.
That's what they
and
say.
for a bunch of guys who want to be alphas and want to claim that they're alphas, which is the first step in being a beta, is to claim you're an alpha. But that aside, to align themselves with their chosen boy being the biggest fucking weenie I think I've seen in at least half a decade.
Tons of weenies.
I mean, Nick would get his ass kicked by Ben Shapiro in a fight.
Easily.
Yeah.
Ben Shapiro would wreck Nick
just
Fuentes.
like me. Hell.
Nick would get a run
that up.
for his
Sorry.
money out of Stephen Hawking.
Somebody needs to set that up. Damn it. I did not mean to do that.
It's like the third time tonight you've been smoking.
Smoke.
Right into my face.
Smoking.
It's I guess you want your hero to be like the best version of yourself, right? So if you viewed yourself as the incel, then you see the king of the incels, kind of like the king of the goblins, right?
They don't see.
Then you want to be like the king of the goblins.
Oh,
if you're a
king of the goblins.
They don't see that they're following weenies because they are weenies, right? They say game recognize games. The lack of game's not going to recognize that they're following someone with a lack of game. Egghead show. Smack you in your face.
It comes across like just a large pity party. You know what I mean?
Thank you,
that's the
Dad.
sad part.
Thank you. Egghead, if you know what, you never did your zaps for when we made the goal the other night, even though you passed out.
Did he make a video though?
Did he?
I think he's going to send it in for, I don't know, something.
Okay, well, I don't know, Egghead.
You made a video, right, Egghead? I figure you would have sent it to Ben by now.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, great, Egghead, you big dumb son of a bitch.
Big dumb son of a bitch.
Tain't likely.
Tain't likely.
But yeah, the this entire movement of people that are following like Jack Murphy or Nick Fuentes, they're people who don't have good male role models. They're lost toys. They're following Rufio. And Rufio was pretty cool, but he was still just a punk kid. Nick Fuentes isn't cool at all. He's a punk kid LARPing as I don't know, a young Republican. What is it? Nazi youth? Is that what they call him?
He was like,
Nazi
I want
youth?
total Aryan victory.
Total Aryan victory. Shut up.
Yeah, I didn't see that one. Again, every time I think I'm being too harsh on somebody, they do something go like,
yeah.
He literally
I'm
said,
like, oh, well,
I
maybe
don't.
I'm not. Maybe I can make fun of how you look.
He
a little
said,
bit.
I don't want kisses, because you're talking about kissing girls. I don't want kisses. I want total Aryan victory.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That was his quote. I don't want hugs and
You
kisses.
should have seen Julie almost spit her drink all over the
Yeah.
shed as soon as he said that. She was sitting there playing her Clash of Clans and then just taking a sip of her soda, and those words came out of her mouth, and I thought she was going to choke to death for a second.
Yeah, and
Right.
and this is the worst thing about it, right? As far as incels going somewhere goes, I would rather have them go to Nick than to like these fresh and fit guys who are just like giving these guys predator tactics to pick up women. Like that.
Yeah, better that they screw up and lose and just become like politically weird than somebody who's like effective at putting pills in people's drinks.
Exactly.
You know, I'd rather have a generation of losers than a generation of Bill Cosby's.
Give me a bunch of spaghetti-armed LARPing Nazis, right? LARP Nazis with spaghetti arms over date rape weirdos.
Yeah, they might actually be effective. That's the bad part. At least you know Fuentes is just teaching stuff that'll never work. The other guy's like, yeah, this totally works on people who I prey upon. That's bad.
Yeah. The thing is that like even if you were to remove the chemical shortcuts that a lot of those guys do, everything that they base their techniques on is just straight deception. So, I mean, if you're just looking for an endless string of one-night stands, I guess that works. But the second you try that on somebody you're interested in, you're going to be found out to be a fraud, and you're fucking sunk.
Well, that's the
You think
secret,
it's hard
right?
being single. Try being in a relationship that's a complete lie.
They don't. They know these guys aren't relationship materials. They're arming them with the one night stand option. They tell them they should go. If you want to be a high value man, you need to sleep with hundreds of women. Hundreds of women to prove to a woman that you're better than her. You have to have hundreds of partners. It's like you shouldn't have to prove to a woman you're better than her, right?
Any.
Yeah.
In order to be sure enough women for him, they can't have had any, even though he's had,
without trying.
Style conquest of 10,000 women.
Without trying, the best man, a woman should already know he's better than her. Without trying. Without trying. That's what a woman wants.
Let's try. Let's get into oddities.
Maybe a woman, yeah.
A good woman wants a great man. There's nothing wrong with that. Obviously, some women aren't into men. That's fine.
Agree there.
I'm talking about the majority here. Unfortunately, there's not enough good men to go around. Sorry, ladies.
Do you know who Big Lenny is?
Nah, sounds fun though.
I guess Big Lenny is this bodybuilder that got popular because he doesn't have the conventional build of a bodybuilder. I don't know. That's all I could really find on him. But he made this video, a cameo video to King Cobra.
Oh, damn.
King Cobra.
Oh, I know this guy. He's cool.
It's an honor to meet you. What's with this staring into the beer bottle? That's some type of psychological issue.
Yeah, because he's staring into the... Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And hopefully we can fix this. But first of all, I want to apologize about the technical difficulties. I had to get a new phone. And I'm sorry about the delay of this cameo, BC. But the best part about it is this is a freebie. And this is what I like the best, coming from the heart. So this is going to be special.
A freebie? Does that mean no one paid for it? He just
Because
made
he
it?
couldn't make it in time, so he's giving him a free cameo to make up for
What a nice
missing
guy.
it. Well, I mean, the nice guy
Honestly.
would have just done the cameo on time, right? This is
Okay,
him trying to
yeah,
make up
but
for it.
like,
He said his
you know,
phone broke or
Shit
whatever.
happens, and he
Yeah.
ain't charging him for it, and he does it for free. I'd say damage, repaired at that point, right?
Yeah.
You're 30 years old, King Cobra. You're in the prime of your life. And I think that you think that you're not fitting in. Well, that's great because you're a misfit just like me and probably like BC. And that's why he summoned me. So first, let's get the basics down, the hygiene. Shower. It's overrated, but you can get, if you can get in the sun, that's a good way to take a bath, believe it or not. Make sure you brush your teeth like me. That's very important. And remember, King Cobra, no matter where you're at, you can improve.
Look at this shit. His
Yeah,
build,
like-
he doesn't look like a bodybuilder, really. He's got like
He
a
looks like
beer
a
belly.
Ninja Turtle.
He looks like an orc
He
from a video
does.
game that's about to throw a hatchet at me. You know what I mean?
Like you could body
It's a
paint him
Middle
to
Earth
be an
monster.
exact Ninja
Why is
Turtle.
his belly so bloated like that, but it's all muscle?
He's
and
probably
shit?
got.
It's probably just bone structure. He's
Huh.
probably just got like some weird barrel chest
There-
thing going on with
there
this rib
is
cage,
a
right?
build. There's a type of build where like you have to have muscle and you have to have this like natural build.
Yeah, he's
to be a bu-
he's got
like
the
a-
wrong phenotype.
Yeah, I guess I don't
And you
know.
can set yourself apart from the rest of the cookie cutters. And don't worry how others react to you. You worry about yourself. And it's good to think about high school. It's a great time, but if you're not doing the gym, get in the gym. Learn
He's a dad bod bodybuilder.
fighting
That
skills.
is
Get
so
yourself
weird,
in
though.
Bodybuilder, there you go. Yeah.
a muscle building mode. If you have to get on testosterone replacement, and it can work wonders for your confidence.
Yeah, you know what? Cobes
Get
is
out,
just low
boys.
T. Cobes is just very low T.
I want to get some
That's
testosterone.
Yeah, dude, let's do the
Cobes
fuck out of
may
that.
be
Could you
low
imagine,
T.
like 6 months later, we're gonna be like, yes, Drunken Peasants podcast.
Can I just get? Can we just buy testosterone illegally, or do I have to go to a doctor?
I don't even think it's illegal anymore. I'm pretty sure you just go to CVS and pick it up.
No, really? I could just
It's
pick up some
2022, Billy.
Flintstone
It's a new year.
testosterone.
Can we? Billy's gonna have a ZZ Top beer.
For real.
His face is gonna be covered in patches.
I just come in and I'm eating fucking like cod, like barrels of cod.
Yeah.
Getting
Just
my
drinking
fucking
eggs
cod
and putting
gains.
patches all over his
Yeah.
face.
Like the stream put that goal.
Hey, Rat Lord, poop that goal. Poop that goal. Cheers.
There's only one King Cobra. And start thinking about improving yourself, no matter who's against you, what kind of negative people are around you. The best part is we're in a war. Every day's a war. We're fighting off the negativity, the cookie cutters, the girls with the bad attitudes that don't appreciate you. Don't worry about that. It's all about you. So
My cameos are never this long.
I like how he's making it seem like he's standing over you, looking down on you, like down onto you, and there's like the ceiling
Like
fan
he's
behind
strangling
his
you
head.
to death while he's.
I don't know. Yeah.
Before
Softly.
you die, I will give you life advice, and he just starts
Yeah.
choking you out and saying, "You can do better. All you have to do is think about yourself and try harder." And your face is purple, and you're like, "Thank you."
Do you think when I get testosterone up and have a fucking dad bod, bodybuilder bod with Ninja Turtle fucking stomach distended gut, you think I'll like do slow
I
ass
have
cameos?
the ultimate fitness plan for both of us. We should both do this. Testosterone, anabolic steroids, and cocaine. You can't in like 2 months.
How much is that gonna
you'll
cost?
Be ripped. Hey.
Got something to add on that. You guys just get
is there
yourself a
any
6-pack of
price
baboon
that
hearts.
matters when it comes to peak fitness?
Look, if I'm
No.
gonna get these goddamn cocaine gains,
priceless.
I'm gonna get these cane gains. I gotta get a sponsorship.
Cane gains.
Get some cane gains,
Dude, it's gonna be insane.
Cane gain. I need a
Cane
sponsorship.
gain is gonna be insane.
You could fund it with blowjobs.
I promised myself I'd never pay for cocaine or blowjobs. I promised.
You know what? I bet it's totally healthy too. if
We're
we
gonna
do
need a
that.
sponsorship.
I think we'll live another 100 years.
Could you imagine I get all
if we
yoked
do
up on
that.
cocaine and die getting a blowjob because my heart pops off when I'm getting
That's
some
how all
suck
good
it?
comedians die, Billy.
Oh God.
Then I should live forever. Then
Well, that's the cool
Jim
thing about
Belushi, man.
cocaine.
I think
because
it's
if you're
too much to
high
be
on
in the
it,
hospital.
Your dick doesn't work.
No, we'd live another 200 years. It's the secret to immortality.
Oh, make sure you're
I just came up with it.
eating correctly, training correctly, getting enough water, and try to limit the vices, which I consider porno, drugs, alcohol, and video games.
damn.
Oh, well, now I don't like him anymore. I love video games.
First of all, King
This guy's saying to me
Cobra.
now.
King Cobra consumes all of those things.
No, he didn't say
Yeah.
magic cards.
And hopefully we can all meet up one day and sit down and discuss this. But you have the maniacs in your corner, I'm in your corner. And just need a little setting straight. We all do, even me.
You just need a little setting straight. Big Lenny coming to set you straight.
If I
To
know
hover
Cobes,
over you and breathe into your face and set you straight.
He's 50
Come
years
out
old.
behind the woodshed.
if I know Cobes, I don't think he liked this cameo.
To a pinball machine. In a lonely bar.
Harry Potter says Billy all buff as fuck, but with thin toothpick legs would be freaky weird.
Fuck yeah.
How do you think I would get toothpick legs?
Yeah, he wouldn't skip leg day.
Well, not even that. Like my legs are already chunky as hell because I carry my weight around. I got big old thick old fucking tree trunks. Am I gonna lose that because I lose weight?
No.
Maybe.
And he won't skip leg day.
Billy rocked by the porn is a vice concept. No, I give up porn. Pornhub's about to take their porn app off the Roku next month, anyways.
Hey, you can delete all the porn, but I won't forget what boobs are.
Only
So,
reason I ever watched porn
checkmate.
was because I had it on my Roku. If I can't have porn on my Roku, I don't need porn. I'll just turn on Disney Plus and watch fucking Brink. Brink was cool as hell. Cool taste. King Cobra JF.
This is from Boglum Chronicles.
What do you got there, Josh?
Some hard-boiled eggs. That's my dinner.
Hard-boiled eggs, nice.
Not deep fried.
Hey, Cobra.
By the way, Cobe's ex-girlfriend put out another cooking video. A nice-looking country fried steak.
I don't know. Not as good as those fried hard-boiled eggs Cobes made, were they?
Do you want to see it?
Yeah. after this.
Okay.
Can I give you a Spanish lesson?
What is this guy unironically doing the Oliver Tree haircut?
It's not Tapatilo. It's
This guy is all sorts of messed up.
Yep.
That's all I can tell you.
This is unironic
I feel
Oliver
bad
Tree.
for him because he didn't have a chance. You know what I mean?
First thought in my head
But he's
was, what
buddies
in the
with
Kentucky
Cobes.
Fried Meth am I looking at?
You're looking at just a series of unfortunate biological things that happen to people, and sadly, it's just.
But he's buddies with King Cobes.
Of course, even the
I
Richie
see.
guy that was like guiding this conversation was a weird dude. Let's not forget Richie, who seems to be normie next to Cobes and Cool Taste, is a weird dude.
Hell yeah.
Noel is a weird dude. TTR is a
thank
regular
you,
dude in a mask covering up that he's not a regular dude. TTR probably has some sort of syndrome. He has syndrome.
Syndrome of a down?
For,
Yes.
for the message, the birthday message.
Hell yeah.
Is Noel talking about ivermectin over there? What the hell's going on?
That's probably like banned.
See,
from
like
YouTube
Cobes
or
is surrounded
something.
by alcohol
They
and other
have,
things. Like
Badass
his
drink
brain.
combo.
It's just a little different when somebody's like destroying their own brain. You know what I mean?
Would Buff Lenny think that this drink combo is a
I
smart
don't
idea?
think, no, he said alcohol was
Damn
bad.
it, you're letting down Buff Lenny, Cobes.
You said alcohol was bad, not soda.
But there's about to be alcohol in this
It's a
soda. If
drink
I know,
combo.
yeah, if I know Cobes, this is gonna be a drink combo.
Didn't you have
I had a chat with Volpa Drago, and she told me that Cobes was puffing on the spice back in the day.
That makes sense. Wyoming.
That makes sense. Oh God.
Wyoming seems like a spice frontier.
That shit's awful. That shit's horrible. Like that it has killed
A
people.
whipped cream cupcake, Noel, or with
It's,
sprinkles or something?
Chocolate cupcake.
Nice.
Yep.
So Cool Taste, are you gonna quit finally being the idiot and talk to Josh about collaborating, or what?
Hey, I'm not an idiot.
Josh, would you ever hang out with Cool Taste?
Fuck yeah, dude.
Josh is a cool guy.
See, Cool Taste, it's not that hard.
Just gotta reach out to me, man. So
They're saying Josh, pick him up in your car. He doesn't drive.
Cool Taste doesn't.
All right, let's get this. All right, let's get this self and satisfied. To let you know, I do not associate with Shimos. There.
Would
Calm
you
down,
stop
Val.
smacking your desk while you say you're not associating with Chimos?
You know
it
who
makes
else
me
does
think you're
that?
covering up a lie when you make percussion out of your desk while you make a statement.
Emo Howling Wolf does that too.
That's a liar's move. I'm saying.
Calm down, Richie.
I'm just saying.
That's
So-
like the equivalent of a T-pose where you're trying to scare off a bear. You're making all this extra noise. Like, I don't associate. We don't believe you.
Isn't that what
You're
Zoltan
doing
did?
too much.
The T-pose?
Yeah, nobody believed him. He was a badass. Nobody believed him. Nobody
So all
believes you,
guys
Richie.
who's saying that I support them, that needs to stop. That is false.
Why does it need to
information.
stop,
That is-
Richie? Stop reacting to it, and it would go away, Richie. Lesson number one in these streets, in these internet streets, you don't react, or else it becomes reactionary content to get you to react. You just bit the apple in the Garden of Eden, son.
Eden.
Not true.
I hate Chimos more than I hate my YouTube trolls.
Wow, that's
Need to make
hatred.
merch, Cool Taste. That's how you get up on that shit.
The only issue Cool Taste would have is his artwork would look like a 6-year-old drunk.
TTR is a horrible roaster.
That's horrible.
Thank you, Cobes.
Hey, you're not lying.
Josh, how's that lathe working out for you, buddy?
Fucking sexy.
He's got a lathe.
yeah.
Oh man, he's done for. He's not long for the world if he's got a lathe.
He
You gotta
does.
be
It's on the
careful with those.
it's on the bench behind him.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's one long sleeve shirt away from being turned into spaghetti.
He's not allowed to
it's
use
scary.
it. He's not allowed to use the lathe without his dad there. His
He
papa.
shouldn't be. I see what happens when your shirt sleeve gets caught in one of those. It's the most horrific thing ever.
Yeah, no long sleeves, please.
If you and Cool Taste hang out, I just highly recommend you don't let him use it, all right?
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at that wand. Oh my gosh.
His wood
Yeah,
turning
you know,
lathe.
the lathe does good work though.
No,
That does
you
look
try
better
and
than the
shove your
weird
pack-
like carrot wand that he made.
Yeah,
back
it
in
was
the
like
day.
a carrot.
I actually kind of feel bad that he doesn't have those rickety old wands. Is rickety racist? Was it okay that I responded to the old wand as rickety?
See, there's Jack Ripper. I got him a first aid kit, too.
Okay, cool.
See, Jack Ripper outed himself as the person who got Cobes the lathe. There you go, Jack Ripper.
And a first aid kit.
And a first aid kit. Yeah.
And buying somebody a lathe who you know may not have the intelligence to operate it is one of the most evil things I could think you could do to somebody.
No. That was pure kindness. He
the
made.
guy totally doesn't want to see him get spaghettified
He
in the
doesn't.
lathe.
He
It
wants
totally
to see
wasn't
Cobes.
afterthought.
He wants to see Cobes step his wand game up. That was pure. That was pure intentions, 100%.
Cobes gonna get turned into a wand if he slips his hand just like a micro inch.
You get turned into.
Did you see how they tried to mock Cobes about the lathe, and Cobe pulled out one of his lathe-produced wands, and it looks so perfectly rounded out. Looked like one of the most.
They do look good.
Looked like one of the best 1800 school desk legs I've ever seen.
I'm just saying, a couple of bottles, the good stuff, and then flip on the lathe. The next thing you know, you become the wand.
You're into it, cool taste.
Ouch. That'd be a dick move.
All right. Not taking care of trolls. I'm out here. Bye-bye.
Later, bruh.
Richie ran from the trolls.
I don't know what he expects me to do on panel.
Hey, Cobes, Scorpion wants to know how Ellen reacted to the sword gift.
I didn't get the sword for her. I got it for someone else.
The weakest lie I've ever heard.
Who'd you get it for?
Doesn't matter.
They think he got it for Ellen.
The person liked it. That's all that mattered.
Did you get somebody a sword and they think it was Ellen?
I have no idea. There's a lot of background noise going on.
Yeah.
Whoa. Is that for slaying chimos?
Yes, and trolls.
Why does he need that?
He said to murder chimos and trolls.
That's a murder weapon right there. Look
Hell
at the
yeah, you should put that in the lathe. See how
look at
that
the
goes.
pick on that axe. That's a nice little thumper right there. If you had to get rid of some chimes.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn,
No
a
one know
chimo
that you
hunt
did
that.
it either, because that's totally not. He's totally not the only person in that town that owns that specifically shaped axe.
I will say that the spike edge is for finishing. The blade edge is obviously for castration.
Yes.
The chimo chopper.
$7.
Yes, I like that.
Oh yeah, the thing probably breaks after being swung like at 2 branches.
What if Cobes has like 100 swords he's bought over the last 5 years because he wants to give swords to every girl he sleeps with, but he keeps
almost like Derek Jeter when he would give like
game bats.
Game bats in he had like a care package.
Yeah.
That he would give ladies that spent the night with him.
With herpes cream in it.
Did it have herpes?
Yeah, because he had herpes.
Well, I didn't hear that.
Yeah.
I heard it was like an autographed baseball and a mitt and a bat
And some herpes cream.
Are you sure it was Jeter or maybe somebody else?
Jeet's got herpes. All them MLB players got herpes, dude.
Okay.
They all do.
How do you know?
How do I know?
How'd you learn that? Were you-
Because
were you in the
I know
showers?
so many girls
He's
who have
fucked
slept
a
with
lot of
baseball players.
Mariners. Oh.
No,
You got to get baskets yourself.
I know
see.
so many
Well, I'm
girls who
sorry.
have slept with baseball players. It's stupid through the roof.
Baseball players.
They know about the crotch rot.
Oh my god.
Harley Reid, fuck you, bimbo.
I'm pretty buzzed.
Cool Taste is on the ground now.
Hey,
He was
you
just out
also
for a
have a
minute
celebrity in chat. Danny Filth wants a shout out. Hey.
That's not the real Danny Phil.
It's not the real Danny Phil.
Danny Phil's to give a reaction.
Don't know who that is either.
Real Danny Phil.
Cool taste. Danny Filth is the lead singer of one of Josh's favorite bands.
Regular Phil. I love them.
Cool Taste's old apartment was also a cradle of filth, if you could believe that. Josh.
Yeah.
That was like the
Cobra.
first good roast I've heard from TTO.
Would you ever trade a pack of smokes for a BJ?
Nope.
Good answer, Cobes.
Didn't that already happen at a truck stop? Didn't you bang some pregnant chick for cigarettes?
Well, no, she wasn't pregnant, man. It was the back of my buddy Chris's van. I gave her a cigarette for some pussy.
Well, that's what's up.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
She must have been a looker.
If a girl is gonna give up her kuka for one cigarette, like she was gonna give it up without the cigarette. Like that's not the deal breaker there, where you're like, you know, I don't want to have sex with you, but I really want a cigarette, so I'll trade my kuka for a smoke. Like she was gonna smash anyways. There's no way. There's no way that he
It's
gave
like
her.
the Thin Mint they give you at a fancy restaurant. when you're
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, the Thin Mint's not free. It's an accoutrement with the meal. They just make you think
Lady
it's
came
free.
up to Cobes and said, "Hey, Mac, you got a smoke on you?" And he's like, "Yeah, dude." She's like, "Come over here, get in the van." And then it was done.
Hey, Cool Taste. Someone named Boglum Chronicles wants a shout out. I don't think that's happening. Cool Taste is shaking his head with that chili burger that he threw away earlier.
Shout out to Boglum Chronicles and the
He
garbage
fished it out
chili
of the
burger.
trash.
No, chocolate and more crackers.
Have you ever had any interactions with Cool Taste's sister, Josh?
No, I haven't.
Oh, possible love arc?
She's pretty cute from what I know, buddy.
Do you think
Hey,
Josh
CT,
got
can I ask you
paid
a
to be in
question?
here?
I don't know.
Where did you come up with the name Boglum for Josh?
That was really common thing.
Also, Cool Taste. Are you still a fan of Josh? Or you consider yourself to be a competitor? I mean, I know Casper is a small town. You got two big fish
So
out
he's
there.
from Casper also?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's kind of like
What's
all
in the
these
water
gas
there?
stations.
That's what someone said earlier.
Here's the weird part.
Made
If
me
you look
think.
at
How do you feel
Casper-
about that, Josh? Do you think that
If you
Cool
really look
Taste
at
is a
Casper, it's
competitor?
not
I
a
mean,
bad place. It's actually not too bad. It's pretty like upper class. It's not like a.
Thank you,
Raymond.
Yeah, we're
Cheers.
still at 58%. We're trying to reach our goal. If you could help us out, if you would be so kind.
Ooh.
Send us a couple bucks.
You are the king of Casper. I mean, is Cool Taste the prince, or would you consider him a peasant?
Not really. It's just a fellow YouTuber, man. You know.
Cobes is so down to
We
earth.
can't all just coexist on YouTube. Wait, you never hear it. You never hear about chicks roofing dudes. It's always the other way around, and they do that on purpose.
You fucking roofing me.
Hey, can I ask Cool Taste and Josh both a question? I'm curious. How common do people use pills like Vicodin and Percocet in Casper?
Depends on who you talk to, man. You just gotta know the people in the scene.
I used to be I used to be in that life for a while.
So would you say like a lot of people use it recreationally, like they trade it and stuff like that?
Yeah. I used to be in that life.
Hey, Cool Taste. Somebody in chat is suggesting that you take one for the team and really do us all a solid and end Cobra's 5-year cold dry spell. So quit fucking bitching about it.
First of all, I'm not gay. Second of all, fuck you.
He's
Third
so
of all, I'm not
offended when
Russian.
people call him gay.
First
First of all, I'm not gay.
I will give Josh credit. Josh is so not gay that he even does not look at dicks and porn. I mean, that's
You
respectable.
can't watch porn with penises in
I'd
it.
rather watch chicks on Chatterbait play with their pussies and their tits.
If you want to check it out, my cousin's on Chatterbait. That's always
If you
been
want to
on
check
the
out
month.
my cousin's on Chatterbait.
What's your cousin's Chatterbait, Cool Taste?
Yeah, what's cousin's Chatterbait?
The Sarah Jean Clem.
Hey, Josh, can I ask you a question? I know that Courtney's supposed to make a road trip
Holy
out to
shit,
see you, and you
I stepped
consider her
away
a
from
friend.
the while and just came back. Cool Taste looks like an Oblivion NPC, or a Dark Souls character with the sliders all set to max.
He's actually one of the characters that got stuck in a fridge in Fallout for the entire blast period.
Like,
His
I ain't trying
haircut
to be
is
mean,
just
but he
like-
definitely has that one haircut you never see any other
Yep.
players use. You know what I mean? It's that one bowl cut that nobody picks in the game. You never see it until somebody wants to make a funny-looking character.
Yes.
Do you think there would ever be anything sexual between you two if she was consenting and interested?
Oh, fuck yeah. I'd be down to have sex with Courtney if she was consenting.
But only if.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh, what's your thoughts
I am
on
not a
Fire
rapist.
Act? You
I
date
am
that
not
guy,
a
or-
gay.
Yeah, fuck Cyrax, dude.
Fuck
He's a fucking pedo. Fuck pedos, dude.
Wow.
It is weird when you gotta like get on your soapbox and say, I am not a rapist or a homosexual and I hate pedophiles. And
Yep.
I'll say it every day from here forth that they're the worst thing ever.
The lady doth protest too much.
We already know they're evil. Unless you're arguing with one, you don't need to bring it up.
Josh, could we get Cool
I'm
Taste set up
sorry,
in the
the
tag?
pedophiles are evil, not the
Yeah.
gays. My bad. Whatever. You get what I mean? Go ahead and clip that though. That's fine.
I don't like the yuck people's yums. Okay, whatever Cyrax is into, of age or not. Wait, no, that's not.
No. You're making the same mistake I did.
Shit.
Sponsorship?
Oops.
Well, I'll give him a bar, see how he likes it, and then you talk to their affiliate and you know what I'm saying, talk to Scott Carr about that and see what you can do.
That's what's
Cool
up,
Taste-
bro.
Cool Taste gets really hot in the shower.
He's got
and
that
then
strong
rubs himself
toddler
with soap
pose.
when he gets out. So I think it would be really effective with the bond.
I actually got a bar of tactical soap for Cool Taste. Oh gosh,
Bar tactical soap for Cool Taste. How the fuck did he get all this tactical soap?
Josh, link it.
Well,
Where you're like-
did they ever send him some, or did he just probably buy it all at once?
I don't know.
And doesn't shower enough to go through
If I recall, I may be wrong on this, but if I recall, they literally send it to him. He just really likes this soap.
Oh.
Looking at now, buddy.
And he figures if he mentions it enough, he might get a sponsorship. You know what I mean? It'd be like if I drank a bunch of G Fuel. I'm
But
like,
here's the
you know,
problem. He's the antithesis of what they want to portray themselves as. The tactical soap is supposed to release pheromones to make the ladies interested in you. And the guy going through a 4-year dry spell probably shouldn't be their spokesman, right? I don't know.
To like compare it to a TV commercial, it'd be like if the old Herbal Essence shampoo commercial had like a crack hoe in the shower going, ah!
I mean, like, if
instead
it,
of like, you know, a hot chick.
if it worked in spite of his appearance, it would be amazing.
Oh, I know how to do it. You could have Cobes go into the shower, right, and go, oh, man, it's been a hard day at work. Then he does the tactical soap. Then you can have, like, the Chad meme guy step out of the shower once he's done. He's like, I'm clean again. And give across the image that it makes you a better man, right? That'd be pretty
That's a
good.
marketing plan.
Yeah, that'd work.
Same chick I was
He's
looking
got
at
to be the
before.
before, not the after, is what I'm saying.
Oh, that big titty goth chick?
Yes.
Yeah, she's pretty rad, buddy.
Oh my God, let her ride me. Yes, I would. Oh, I'd let her have my dry spell in a heartbeat.
I let her in my dry spell in a heartbeat.
That's not a good way to put it.
I know, it's the worst way to put it. It's fucking awful.
I don't think you let anyone in your dry spell. They make that decision for you.
Nah.
I think if you get, you're gonna need to go talk to your doctor before you let somebody into your dry spell. You might cause an infection.
After 4 years, of involuntary celibacy, you shouldn't just give it up to anybody. You should save yourself for a big titty goth chick.
Josh, do you know who
How can you
Caesar?
say you're voluntarily celibate when people actually do want to fuck you, though? I don't understand.
Well, it does hurt when your virginity grows back and then you pop your cherry again.
Oh goodness!
I thought that was
you
a
know
thing.
What? I guess let him. If it makes him feel better and it's just internet noise, let him have that. I suppose.
I thought that was actually a thing. Turns out I just had a blood boil on the tip of my dick. I didn't
It sounds like a Brett Keane thing.
Yeah, no, I blamed it on chicken and root beer.
Robot is.
Guys,
No, I do not.
cherry's back.
Oh fuck! I gotta go out and have a cigarette to cool off, man. Jesus.
Can you bookmark his channel and maybe do a response video to one of them in the future?
Oh my God.
Don't pull a Cyrax, Cobra, and jerk off while you're still on panel.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'd leave the chat before I do that.
Good call, Cobes. Last thing you want to do is jerk off while you're still in chat.
Smart move.
Get some dark side Phil action going.
He did way worse than Dark Side Phil. Oh, he did.
Cobra's interacting with a chatterbait girl while on the panel.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. What's up?
Would you split a 4 logo with me?
Fuck yeah, I would.
Hey, Joshy. Warlord Watch.
Does Fruity Girl have a picture of Tim Heidecker?
I don't think that's Tim Heidecker. But I do want to point out how he said he wouldn't he would close out of the panel before he went to jerk off. And I think he forgot he was in the panel while he's already over on Chatterbait getting ready to fucking smack one out. Oh my goodness gracious.
Sometimes it's hard to tell if it's no shame or no sense or just both.
I don't think that there's a lot of shame, but I'm pretty sure there's no sense.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I want to fucking find one.
Is that Lil Mama? It could be Lil Mama.
How you get it, Josh?
I'm sorry.
He left the stream to whack off. Yes, he actually leaves for a few minutes to take matters into his own hands. Oh my goodness.
You know, kudos
Yeah,
to the
be a
Chatterbait
second
lady
stage,
for
Josh.
dragging him away with her siren song.
It's all he needs is a good siren song to use some of that tactical soap to wet his whistle.
He's left to go take care of some important business.
Yeah, he's got to go work something out right quick.
2 minutes and 50 seconds later.
Oh, wait, Josh is
She
back.
really is good at her job. Damn.
Oh, damn, Josh, you're sad.
He's got a happy fapper face on right now. That smile.
Look at that big smile.
That
yeah,
is
he was,
some
he was
postcoital
so
bliss.
grumpy.
That's about 2 minutes and 45 seconds worth of happiness right there. Why is his face so? He is ridiculously happy. This is adorable.
Billy, it looks like he's smiling for his glamour shots. Like he's at a photo place right now. It's like, give us a big smile. He's like, eh.
His smile.
He looks like
it's almost
he looks
a
like a
complete
14-year-old
circle.
seeing his first set of boobs.
Yeah. The smile is like so wide with the furl of his brow. It's almost the entire face is lit up in a circle of happiness. It's beautiful.
That's I mean, this. Even though he did just rub this one out, that look on his face. This is wholesome content.
It's worth
I mean,
You know what?
He's just in the moment right now.
Yeah.
You know,
He's happy, and he didn't hurt anybody. I mean, he may have hurt himself a little bit, but that's his business.
It's worth every second he took to walk away from the panel. Well, I welcome back a newly invigorated King Cobra. He's admitting to it now.
I
do
wonder if he
not
washed
like
his hands.
Yeah, I
You
do
think
not
he
like
washed
the
his
way
hands
he
before
pushed his
touched
glasses
face?
up. I feel like he was doing a sniff check while he pushed his glasses up. That's not good.
Nothing like a little bit of your own brand.
Any wholesome we had is
Try
immediately
not to
dissolved.
smudge the glasses too.
Oh no!
Getting that cum load off of his glass just a little bit on there.
He's got the something about Mary haircut going on back there.
Get him
Meanwhile,
moving
the
out.
Chatterbait girl's like, man, easiest $800 I ever made.
There's no way King Cobra gave her any money to jerk it.
No. Only if she was also delivering a Domino's pizza.
Do you think he tips well?
No. I don't think he tips at all from what I've heard.
Yeah.
From what I've heard, he doesn't tip.
I bet he'll tell you up and down that, wage workers and service people deserve all the respect in the world, but when it comes to tip time, it's like, what's the minimum I'm allowed to give you?
Yeah. I feel like there's certain things that hold value in my life, and money is so frivolous. I don't offer the wait staff money as a tip. I offer them my personal time. Like, look, if you want to have sex with me, that's
Oh my
far
God.
more valuable than money. And they usually turn me down, which makes me think
You a hoe.
that makes me think they didn't really want anything other than my money, and I can't vibe with that.
It's okay that you can't vibe with it, but you will, whether you like it or not.
Does
That's not
Bond
true. You don't have to tip. This is America.
tactical soap remove cum stains, Cobra?
It does not.
Fuck.
Man, he answered that fast.
It does not.
I guess
that was a
that
quick
goes in the
response. He's got
con
experience with this one.
He has definitely tried.
Out of my league, tell me
See,
I
this is
smell
why he
good.
didn't get the
That's
bond.
how
He didn't get the
awesome
sponsorship. He
tactical
should have
soap
said,
is.
yes, it cleans cum stains.
Would you ever
of
just
all
consider
varieties.
like a smash and dash, like a one night stand?
Nah, I'm a bit too classy for that.
Classy
What?
codes.
Me too.
a little bit too lazy for that, I think, is what he meant to say.
I think it took you longer to smoke that cigarette than it did to
Mr. fucking Mitchell
finish off with a golf chick with the bond.
Sorry. I gotta shut up. I gotta put my.
Yeah.
That's true.
The sound effect killed me.
Josh, are you
But
guys
you-
looking at Chatterbait?
No, I'm looking at Discord.
Okay, you're looking for that clock tower.
Yeah.
Josh, what's your ideal girlfriend like?
Of age.
This guy is so
Alive.
low energy. The guy asking the question, Josh, what's your ideal girlfriend like?
Of age.
Hot, STI free, and no kids.
Okay.
STI
dude.
free
and no kids, dude. No, if I guarantee you, if certain ladies had kids, he wouldn't care.
But he said that's his ideal. Like there's obviously an I'll deal with section. I'll deal with kids. I'll deal with an STI.
I'll deal, though.
I'll deal with a chatterbait fap 2 minutes and 45 seconds away from the
Hey, look,
call.
man,
and return
I'm
to
just
the
going
call.
to work around the herpes sore, and it'll be fine. But here's the deal. I couldn't imagine a woman with children going, yeah, this is a good role model for my kids. We'll have the guy who jerks off on the couch in the living room on the live stream.
Some moms are terrible. Some moms do not care what sort of weirdos back at the house.
Oh, man.
I mean,
we
what
sink to
ab-
lower depths every day.
What about the guy who, I mean, like, he yelled at a cigarette?
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't
yeah.
go against the grain.
Well, if he could trade a cigarette for sex at a truck stop, he could yell at a cigarette while he's drunk at home. Cigarettes have power.
Maybe you shouldn't go against the grain.
John asked, Cobes has low energy? No, the interviewer that was interviewing Cobes has low energy.
Right. Yeah, the interviewer. That's what I was talking about. Sorry if that wasn't clear. Check out. I zoomed in. We looked into this earlier. I zoomed in, and I think it's a great shot because Billy's shoulder isn't in the shot. I had to make sure Billy gets plenty of room. He's a big boy. You got to make room for him to like get in and be like okay.
So I can whip it out.
Well, we also need room for the grand finale. Choppity chop chop.
For episode 1000, I was going to give one lucky winner an all-expense-paid trip to sit under the desk and jerk me off the entire show.
Wow.
There's not a lot of room under there.
Yeah. They'll have to kneel.
Kneel.
There'll be more kneeling than DeGrasse Tyson. More kneeling than Patrick Harris.
Kneel in the grass.
More kneeling than Kevin.
Oh, damn.
Arguably, he was one of the best anchors.
For
You
Weekend
think?
Update?
Kevin Nealon.
You think?
Yeah.
I saw
I
him
think so.
do stand-up live, and he was pretty hilarious.
Kevin Nealon?
Yeah, surprisingly dirty.
I mean, I think he's fun. I think he's entertaining.
He was good on Weeds. If you ever saw that show, Weeds.
Yeah, I saw Weeds. I don't think I would put him in the top anchors, but maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just not thinking.
Who's the top?
Norm Macdonald was.
Yeah, I'll put him up. Dennis
maybe
Miller?
my favorite. Dennis Miller was great. All the other conservative right-wing guys.
I liked the Kevin Nealon one too.
No, Kevin Nealon wasn't bad. He wasn't bad. I liked Amy Poehler and Tina Fey as a team.
I didn't.
I thought they were great.
I'm a misogynist.
Well, if there's one
Not
thing I know
related.
about comedy and women
not
is that
related.
if they're just reading the news, they're
Billy,
tolerable.
you ignorant slut.
Why would you say that to me?
That was the famous line.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it wasn't Billy. It was Jane.
Oh.
Does Casper have a problem with incest?
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay.
Of all the good men gone, where were all the gods? There's the streetwise Hercules, so to fight the rising odds.
You don't have
You got it made in Casper, bud. You can get booze and Taco Bell delivered. I wish.
And Taco Bell.
Big
I
homie
live in, like-
David Duke.
Oh my
You
God.
get booze and Taco Bell delivered,
You
and you don't
cannot
even have to
get
ask mom to get it for you. Whoa.
That's like
a civilized part of the world. If you can get booze delivered.
Booze.
Josh, tell us about the story about you calming down the wild horse at your grandparents' place.
Josh, are you in
that's
the
right.
horses?
What's that?
Are you in the horses?
I like horses as an animal, yeah, so I would never fuck horses.
Why would you go straight to that? Come on,
Because
Cole.
the people who ask him questions, almost all the questions are loaded. They
He's
ask
always
him.
like, of age. He's always saying the of age shit.
'Cause of his
And she's
trolls.
gonna be alive, and we won't be related.
Because of his trolls.
Well, yeah, it's
It's like-
trolls, but then he takes breaks in the middle of like streams to jerk it and talks about like, of age and all these other things. So he's very sex focused in the mind, right?
He's a victim of his creature comforts. He can't help it. He likes to coom. He likes
loves
to
to
eat. He likes to drink.
Oh yeah.
He
Well, I
likes
can
to.
only get one night stands. I'm a slave to my vices and emotions and refuse to change. Why do I got to trade cigarettes to lonely ladies at the gas station?
He likes to tell a good yarn. He
I
likes.
don't know why.
He likes. You know what else he likes to do? He likes to politically.
Likes to jerk it.
He likes to be politically active. He's constantly saying he doesn't like chimos and stuff. That's
not political.
I think it's becoming political.
No, it is not.
No, I think that should just. I think any political party that's pro chimo is just immediately disqualified.
Right, and there's none. Like, it is not political at all.
Well, I think the way they're trying to move the map community forward is very political. I'm going to see 2028 will be our first map president.
Okay.
Nah, we've had plenty of those already.
Whoa.
I ain't gonna bleach
What?
my floor because my floor's not black, you stupid fuck.
The Cobra.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh, hell yeah.
All right, Coobs
I'll give him
versus
credit.
King.
He could
We
probably
gotta
beat the
do
shit out
this.
of Brett Keane. Look at them biceps.
No way.
Them some guns, and he has a penis drawn on his forearm.
That's pretty
he's
sweet.
tougher.
It's like the astrological sign for a dick, I think. I think if you look
All right,
up
everybody.
the sky at 8 p.m., you
Laters.
can see the...
Let's check out all that chest armor he's
What a
sporting.
great
He's a
channel.
pretty furry fellow.
Boglum Chronicles, also great. We get bite-sized Cobra in here sometimes, and they're
All the
I don't know
homies.
who they are. I don't even know their gender. I shouldn't assume. They make amazing compilation videos.
I
They're
happen
great.
to know who they
And God
are.
bless them, because those streams, and you're watching a stream right now if you're at home. Watching the entire thing can be a bit of work, but the ones that they do can go a little long.
I actually know
Little
who.
long.
I actually know who Boglum Chronicles is. It's Danny Filth from the band Cradle of Filth.
Oh, what a fucking coincidence.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
That just
Huge
happens to be
fan.
King Cobra's favorite band.
And King Cobra happens to be Danny Filth's favorite YouTuber.
That is insane. How did that happen? How did that happen?
Black
What are
magic.
the odds?
Well, it's a circle of filth.
Like-minded
Cradle of filth.
individuals.
Never mind, I got it messed up.
It's not a perfect cradle.
Well,
all
pardon
right.
me, I'm going to perform a Cobes. I'll be right back.
All right. He's going to go jerk it.
2 minutes and
Yeah.
45 seconds later. That's a huge paradigm shift.
Whoa.
I'm not a loud comer. Just thought everybody should know that.
I'm not a loud comer.
Yeah. Not at all.
Let's check out.
Julie's not watching, so she just listened to that and she just gave me the weirdest look. She's
Here's Cobra's ex-girlfriend cooking country fried steak. Now, we'll take a poll. Would you eat it?
Okay, the first thing we're gonna do with our chicken fried steak is we're going to soak it in some buttermilk for 30 minutes.
How fast do you want to go through this and see the finished product? You want to see a little bit of the
Pour the rest of that
process?
I think we should just watch a little bit of the
It's not gonna
beginning.
be enough, but
That's
it
not
might
enough.
be enough.
So that's like a cube steak.
Yeah, that's how you do the chicken fried, right? The frying process is the chicken frying.
Yeah. Yeah, you fry it like you would fried chicken.
Yeah.
And it's cube steak.
Now I'm gonna put the lid on that.
So it's like a steak that
and
they
we're gonna soak it for
run through a
30
grinder.
minutes,
I used
and
to
while
work in a
that 30
meat market.
minutes
I used
is
to
up,
make
We're gonna
cube
get our
steak.
other stuff ready.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
like
so we're gonna
halfway to
start with our
ground beef.
Flour mixture.
Let's fast forward 2
taking
minutes
a
at a time.
Fourth of. And let's do some salt. We're gonna have to do some salt. I feel like this is a half teaspoon. I need to get new measuring spoons. Yeah, I'm using these. Okay.
So this is her batter, I think.
Yeah, okay.
This is the battered.
And dredge.
So far, so good.
Dredge.
Yeah, it's battered
Some of it's not
cube
coated.
steak.
You know what? That's fine.
Uh.
Got you.
Oh, she fixes the. See.
Right. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine. God damn
It's not
you
battered
hair.
yet. It's just has flour on it.
That's why I hate having long hair. That's
Yep. She had a hair on it.
Okay, hair is gone.
I'm glad Cobes is bald. His
you know
food
what,
will be
I
hair
have a car.
free.
I don't
Well,
have a
her
sifter,
hair
so I
is-
can
her
sift my
food
flour.
is hair free. Her hair is food free, by the way.
And it's probably
Hopefully this piece
washed.
isn't too big. I don't think it is.
Why you gotta
Kinda.
go and make
Kinda know.
things so complicated? This is why I eat Chipotle. Because I just walk up to somebody, they do 7 scoops, and I walk away.
There's hair in it.
Not a Chipotle.
That one didn't
There's hair in
work
it.
They have
very well with
hairnets.
That one, so we'll just.
That doesn't matter.
I happen to know hairnets matter.
Hairnet lives matter.
I didn't say that.
Mistakes were made. I need to buy a sifter next time I do this. Oh my god. Jesus, how they tenderized the fuck out of that one. You're gonna put your cube steaks, seasoned.
Okay,
Hopefully yours look better
push
than
us
mine.
forward 3 minutes.
In the fridge. On my fat cream cheese, it's called something
Potatoes
else.
and
But I can't remember. Like
it's
the exact
potatoes.
name.
It's like
Is she making au gratin?
Probably go.
Nuptial is the cheese, right? Oh, mashed potatoes.
Especially. Trying to think.
Little bacon wrap fuck toys. What are
Yep.
those? Little bacon buns, stickly wheeze.
it says
So I don't burn the crap in my hand.
country fried steak with cheesy mashed potatoes.
What are the damn
I could
bacon
put them on
swirls
top,
doing?
But I don't know if I want to put them.
I want to
But
see
I
why
believe-
those bacon swirls end
Proud the
up.
pan. I definitely done
Look
fucked
at.
up.
By the way, her skillet, her cast iron skillet, is so much cleaner looking and shit.
Yeah, but that's like saying that, I don't know, America is so much more rich than a toilet. Like, you
What?
shouldn't compare the two things.
Why? They were in a
So
relationship.
don't do what I did and
Yeah,
don't
but
overcrowd
Cobes
the
is not
pan.
normal.
I definitely done fucked up.
Like, we don't just compare normal people to abnormal people.
They
It's not.
they were like in a relationship.
It doesn't matter. We know Cope's pan is fucked up. Like, we're not gonna give her bonus points for not having a fucked up pan. This is normal.
I don't know what this is.
Simp Ben. Simp.
Delicious food. I got the wireless on so I could hear you the whole time.
This is like the.
Okay, so we're gonna take our bacon.
You're the one
out.
simping here. You're always like, oh, Cobra's so cool. Oh, look how cool Cobra is. Go, Cobra's such a good guy.
He is so
Look, he's
cool.
such a good guy. I'm gonna go to
I
Wyoming and
literally
visit Cobra.
just-
He's
I
such a
literally
fucking cool
just
guy.
said
You're
Cobes
calling
is-
me a simp?
I
You're a
literally,
simp, motherfucker.
I literally just said Cobes is
You're a
dirty.
king simp.
You're over here simping
Why
for
don't you
clean
go like
oil.
his ass on
You're
Instagram while you're
simping for
at it?
clean oil.
And I have 9 minutes left on
What
those
is she doing with
potatoes.
this bacon? That's got me intrigued. She's got little fucking bacon butthole rosebuds.
What is she cooking? Is it human flesh?
No, but these chicken fried
I
steaks,
wish
like
I had a spider basket thing, but I don't.
the middle of them, for some
they're not
reason,
when I did
repulses
this
yet,
me.
the
so I don't
first
see a
time,
huge
I
problem with
actually
them.
used
They don't look the best. They're looking kind of like
jalapeno potato chips for the
Looking kinda
coating, and I'm
soppy.
kind of surprised that those stayed on better than this one. But I'm also
Yes,
not using a deep
I think being
fryer,
a
so I
simp
feel
for
like
clean
if I was
oil
using
is a
deep
good
fryer,
idea.
Then
No,
it wouldn't. Then it'd be able
clean
to cook a
oil
lot better.
shouldn't be brought up. It should
Oh,
be.
yeah, you're
it should
right,
be
the
the bare
oil's
I
minimum.
feel like it was
Ah.
actually probably done too, so we'll take this one out too.
Billy,
It's
I
not
like,
just the
I like it when I go
oil,
to the
it's not
restroom
just
for it
the-
to come out in one whole piece instead of just liquid insanity.
It's not
That's
just
why I like clean
well,
oil.
yeah, why doesn't she add like some
She literally just
Crushed
said
up
she used.
Doritos.
She literally just said she used crushed up jalapeno potato chips on the last one.
By the way though, like the outside of Cobra's pan is all fucked up too.
Yes.
It's like
Obviously.
it's not just the oil. Oh no, that one's fucked.
Yeah, that one was bothering me this whole time.
Damn, my
I feel like the
coating's
middle's
falling
not
off.
cooked.
She should have let it
Okay.
Burnt that son bitch.
she should have let
She
Yeah.
should have used a different utensil for one.
lower
but yeah, she should've
temperature
cooked it for
and
another
longer
5 minutes.
time is what you need.
What is she doing with these butthole rosebuds? These bacon
Like an
butthole
extra 5
rosebuds.
minutes and like
All right.
something
There's our
besides
potatoes.
tongs.
Okay, I'm gonna be making me up a nice yummy plate of this. You guys can watch me. The potatoes.
Wait, isn't that cold? Oh no, is it that hot? Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's
Look
hot.
how
It's
hot and
piping.
steamy those are.
Okay, I thought it was like potato salad, and I'm like, wait, why do you need the mint for the potato salad part?
Probably
That's not
actually
good mashed
enough.
potatoes.
Take our little bacon ribs here and we'll just
They are bacon
Put them
roses.
on the
That's all
corner
she
here.
was doing was making bacon roses.
So
So she it's just like coiled up.
Yeah,
bacon.
I think
Very
that's
good.
smart.
Yes,
I
it's
like. They look like little fucking.
Prettier
They look
piece
like
out.
growers, not showers.
The coating.
She
How does
took the
iced tea
good one,
taste?
not
I
the
like
one
the
that.
Not
whiskey
stay on
better,
very well,
but
oh well.
They kind of look
Well,
like
the coating
bacon
did not
buttholes.
stay on very well. I was going to make broccoli, but I
That one
figured
on the
this
right
is
looks
probably
like
gonna be
a
enough.
prolapsed anus, but it
just
still
with
looks
the
tasty.
country
I
fried
mean,
potatoes.
Okay,
it's probably edible,
where is her
right?
gravy?
Camera for
Where
you
is your
guys.
gravy?
That's a very big piece, but
Where is your gravy? No gravy. Her hair looks nice.
sorry. That is some of the best country fried steak I've ever had.
I believe
My
that.
cater.
You're from Casper, Wyoming.
Well, a bit. I could have matched these a little better.
This food I cooked on my own, I like it.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
shocked.
I want to know why she didn't make gravy. She's got mashed potatoes and
Yeah,
chicken
not
fried
bad.
steak and zero
Not bad.
gravy.
Is this supposed to be like a white gravy?
definitely could have
Yeah.
mashed them
on
a
it?
little
Yeah.
better.
Yeah.
She's got literally mashed potatoes and chicken fried steak. She made the bacon butthole rosebuds. She couldn't make a little gravy? A little gravy? Make some gravy. That's part of the country fried steak.
I agree.
If you're doing
now-
it right, yeah.
Now, here's the deal. Cobes comes over and makes the gravy, and we get them to have dinner together.
They're not getting back together.
I just want them to have dinner together. I want to find peace in the Middle East.
You just want.
I want Cobes.
You trying to get them back together.
I just
again.
want them to be happy and mutual.
You just
I don't
want to bring hell on earth, don't you, Billy?
No,
you just want the
I
whole
want a little
world to be.
friendliness. I want people to stop hating.
You just want hell on earth.
I just want happiness.
Yeah, he wants them
Some
to.
men
He wants
just
them
wanna
to have
watch the
18
welfare.
babies in a trailer park,
Look.
and for them to become like the next 18th Supreme Court
If she's
justices.
not going to make the gravy, King Cobe should. That's all I'm saying.
That
I
sounds.
mean, I guess you got a point
dirty.
there. Someone's got to make the gravy, right?
Somebody's got to make the gravy. If it's not King Cobe's, then it's got to be Cool Taste.
No.
Let Cool Taste hit
This
that
is
gravy
what a
bowl.
failing democracy looks like, everybody. I don't want Cool Taste to make me anything. And I'll be the-
Philip is asking, why did they split up? Does anyone know? Because King Cobra cheated on her. Like, that's why. Cobes cheated on her. That's kind of
And
fucked.
then you got people saying they're incels. Meanwhile, look at these two lovebirds, Cobes
Yeah.
and what's her name.
If you're an incel and Cobes could lose this girl because he cheated on her, you have a problem. Cobes is
that
king.
means that you got less game than a catfish man.
You know,
From Innsmouth.
I saw Casey Tron tweeting that she was smoking Cali weed, so I guess
Yeah.
she's in California.
She's in Los Angeles.
And I told her to come to Seattle, and she said she's coming soon.
Lit.
And she'd let us know when she was coming.
Episode 1K.
That would be insane.
Episode
I don't know
1K,
where- I
C-Tron.
don't- That would be crazy.
Void of Zen. Cheers. Ladies and gentlemen, we're 61% of the way to tonight's goal. If we don't make the goal tonight, episode 999 will be a star-studded episode. Episode
Yes!
1000 will suck.
Will suck.
Well, best laid plans, right? 1,000 episodes is something crazy to reach anyways. How many hours of footage do you think that is?
And that's not even like we've done so much other stuff in between all of that. We've probably done like 2,000 episodes. I've probably done like 2,000 videos for this.
What do you figure the cumulative hours of streaming
Oh,
are? Like
God.
somewhere around like 7,000 hours, maybe?
I have no idea, because like there's the stuff that's behind paywalls and
And
all-
Twitch after shows that are
Yeah.
just probably in the ether, maybe
Yeah.
somebody backed it up kind of deal.
Yeah,
Interesting. That's a hell of a long time to be doing live streaming biz.
Yeah. Yeah, it was right at the beginning of YouTube offering that kind of stuff when they first started with the live streaming.
Those were the days. Remember, the ad revenue was way higher too. I missed that.
Yeah, because they weren't like trying to. They just put ads on everything as long as you didn't have copyrighted stuff in your stream.
As
Then
long as
got-
you weren't a shit, you were fine. They'd pay you just fair amount and all that. Now
Stone
it's all
Yeti.
complicated. If you make a cartoon, all of a sudden a cartoon is children's entertainment, so you get no ad revenue. I can make a YouTube Shorts or promoting shorts. I make YouTube Shorts. A YouTube short, it gets 20 million views. I get $80 at the end of the month. You know what I mean? It's
That's not enough.
insane.
Stoned Yeti says, will episode 1K be streamed? And if so, is it patrons only? That's the best part.
It's not
Episode 1K will be streamed, and it'll be streamed for everybody. February 24th is the tentative episode date. And even if it's not episode 1000, we have Hannibal and Monty flying in. We have Jeff Holiday scheduled to come in. We have Scott and Adam from Your Movie Sucks coming in studio. All these guys in studio. We're going to have a star-studded event. We're going to have a Tijuana prostitute.
Shh, don't spoil it.
Okay, that might not be true. Let's take that part back. But yeah, it's going to be live on this channel February 24th.
Yeah, we got the couch set up. I dimmed the lighting on it for a second there.
Make it look scarier, right?
Yes.
Keep simping for me, Keith. Everybody who's doing super chats right now, those would be great as Streamlabs because they will help our goal go up. And every Streamlab dono, I'm drinking some Jim Beam. And I should be fucked up by now. It's literally almost 9 p.m.
He should be.
And I'm not even fucked up, guys. I feel like this is a good time to make me chug this Bakel. Chugging a Bakel.
Chugging a Bakel.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
No, I do love this set, the dedication to the streaming profession, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Is notable. Like, I didn't sit and play video games, so I understand the pain of turning on OBS. You know what I mean? Of booting up a game. That ain't so big of a deal. You know, more audio is my issue because, you know, side gig acting. But setting up a stream is a completely different deal. Like, knowing that everything's working, you know. Somebody could lie to you right now and say your mic's muted, Ben, but you'd probably look and go, no, it's not. I already know. I've been doing this for 1,000 episodes. You don't have to tell me.
No, we can usually tell when someone's trolling about the mic muting or if it's really muted because you could see who's telling us the mic's muted. We have trusted people. And there'll be like 7 people we trust. And we're like, okay, the mic is muted. But if it's like one person that's name happens to be like Manatee Farter, then we're like, we don't trust Manatee Farter. We don't trust Manatee Farter.
See, like, here's another
there's
camera.
The one instance that person's right and you look like a jerk.
Whoa,
You're like, I'm not
the chroma
muted.
key
Ben, are you using
didn't hear
4K? This is 4K.
The chroma key is on it, but it's not
Yeah.
configured properly.
Yeah.
Chroma keys can be tough.
And then
that's
there's
the thing that makes us invisible.
this one?
It's how Brett Keane can appear in the Quake 1 background like an ogre monster.
Hold on. This one right here.
That one looks way better without the chroma key.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah. Let's see. And which one? This is set up right now, and all you can see is a microphone. There's no background. Like, if you have chroma key, you need a background on.
That's what they say. Yeah.
Yeah. So like
Coming
something,
to you
something
live
like
from
that.
the Ethereal
Now the
Void.
mic will look when someone sits behind it. The mic will look way better. Is how it works. I think it's that one.
Ben,
yeah.
did you read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius in
It
Catholic
has to
school?
have someone sitting
What
there and have it
classical works
adjusted.
did have to study? Here's some money.
Thank you, Dragon of the West. Cheers.
Ow!
We're 64% of the way to the goal. Oh.
Ghost. So many cameras in the studio here.
Last time I went
That's
to
the other
Chipotle.
thing.
Last time I went to
All that
Chipotle.
camera set up, lighting.
I bought a drink and they were out of iced tea. And I was pissed because I always get iced tea at Chipotle, but I already paid for the drink. So I took the cup and I brought it back the next time I went to Chipotle and I got my iced tea today. Was I stealing because I brought the cup back for iced tea because they didn't have it last time when I bought it?
That's
No,
totally
it's called
cool
a
as long
delayed
as you didn't
purchase.
bother the poor people behind the desk about it.
Qdoba Master
No,
Race.
I walked in with it tucked under my arm. I was like hiding the cup and I felt like I was robbing the store.
Robbing the store.
Because I got my little Chipotle meal, and then I went back and I whipped the cup out from my fucking coat, and I filled it up with iced tea. Because I'm like, I bought this explicitly to drink iced tea, and they were out. So I feel like even though I got Coke Zero that night, because I wasn't just gonna leave without something to drink, I still kept the cup so I could get my iced tea. Did I rob the store?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, and you're the reason
Okay,
why
so
they're out of iced tea.
Jesus
So
did my
congratulations.
makeup today. Look at the difference. My husband did my makeup today. Look.
Jesus did her makeup.
I miss Tila Tequila.
I suck at makeup. I don't know anything about it.
makeup.
If you see my videos, I just wear red lipstick and eyeliner. I don't know how to blend. I don't know how to do anything. You can see it. But look what he did. Because he's like, I can help you do your makeup. And he did my makeup. He's so amazing. Look at, how many women have husbands that can do their makeup for them too and actually knows what they're doing, and he goes and buys me, like, you know, my mascara and everything. Like, how amazing. Look at,
She's frightening.
No, she doesn't.
Her lips look like a deflated tire that gained sentience and wants to tell me stuff.
Oh my god.
he's so
It's-
good.
Jesus is good at
It's like-
makeup.
Jesus is.
Wait, I'm so excited.
Jesus did very well on Tila Tequila. Good job, Jesus.
It's like a Hawaiian Barbie made a wish to be a real girl.
A real girl. Keith Dickens, cheers. Let's make this goal. We're 66.36% of the way to tonight's goal. And we're sipping
on some scissor.
The 5% battery. You think the battery is legit part of, like, is it really 5%?
It's like a filter, right?
Yeah, because it's a filter, but it does have the time and date updated on it.
Get drunk on me, sweet boy.
Hey!
WHO day for this Sensi kid. Who do you guys have for the Super Bowl?
The Bengals. Go Bengals for sure.
Here's the thing. okay?
What?
Here's the thing.
Huh?
The Bengals?
No, you're not about to say that.
The Bengals?
No.
Are probably the team that should win. But the Super Bowl is in L.A.
I don't give a fuck. And I don't care who the halftime.
It's in Inglewood, right?
I don't care who the halftime.
And Snoop Doggy Dogg is performing. So, do you think that Snoop Doggy Dogg is going to leave the Super Bowl disappointed?
Yes.
I'm
So
okay.
You think he's gonna go down there in his Snoop Mobile and get all the Bengals players second and high during the second inning? Never mind, it's an inning. I already screwed up the joke.
I grew up in
It's
Seattle,
not
right?
baseball,
Like
it's football, isn't it?
I grew up a Seattle boy, and if you were a Seattle boy and you were a fan of sports, like you learned to be let down. We had the winningest team of all time destroy it because 9/11 happened. The Mariners had a 116-win season. Then 9/11 happened, and they couldn't come back. They couldn't come back, right? That's the Mariners. The Sonics.
You know what? Let's go with that.
The
That's
Sonics.
as good as explanation
Hey,
as
but
any,
there's
right?
there's no other team that had done so well since 1908 or something, or 1906. That was it. The Brooklyn Mets.
He's talking about like a start of a season.
No, their entire season, they had the best season. They were tied for the greatest season of all time in baseball. And that's modern day. And then 9/11 happened, and it threw off their groove. That sucked. We had the Supersonics, our only championship team for the longest time, and they send them to Oklahoma. They send them to Oklahoma after growing up. And then the Super Bowl champions. One time we had the Seahawks win the Super Bowl, and everybody stood behind the Seahawks. We love the Seahawks. Next year they go back and they give up the Super Bowl to Tom Brady. Like Russell Wilson just makes the weirdest move when they could have sent Marshawn Lynch in and gave another Super Bowl ring to Tom Brady. Like it's why do I care about sports at all? I don't. But I've tried a few times to love sports, and they always break my heart. That's why
But it's like that on purpose because, like, statistically you're gonna lose more than you win with most
The
teams.
Bengals have this
no,
in the
seriously.
bag.
Like you'll
Walk
have
like
more
an
slumps than you'll
Egyptian
have
is
like
obeying.
high points.
The Rams haven't
and the
even
high
had a
points become
charging
worth
single
all
in
of
their
it when
entire
they do
career.
happen.
But that being said, the Mariners are the only active Major League Baseball team to never go to the World Series.
Yep.
It hurts. Shane M, cheers. And again, yeah, the Bengals are the ones to win it. I think they probably will win it, but we are in Los Angeles, and Snoop Dogg is doggy dogging at the Super Bowl halftime.
I want to show you this ad and get your take on it.
I gotta do some sipping.
What you think is going on here?
When you have big plumbing problems, you need superhuman solutions.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wait a second, aren't you? Marshawn Lynch! Stop freaking!
Call Beacon.
East mode.
What can
Peace,
I do
Bob.
for you?
Oh, I think it's
Thank
his
you, Aaron.
vlog.
Here's the problem right
Hell
here.
yeah.
What's next?
I think we're gonna have to take the whole toilet out.
Got it. What's next?
Got
This
it.
guy kicks ass.
Marshawn Lynch is
You
the
all good
best.
here?
So go with Seattle's winning team and go beast mode on your plumbing problems.
Hey, wait. Stop freaking. Call Beacon.
Hey, wait. Hey, wait. Hey, wait.
Hey, wait.
Stop freaking.
I'm
Call
hyped.
Beacon. Marshawn Lynch is my favorite.
I
When they-
love that because
Can't
they
believe
play
he
that
burst through a
commercial
real
here
wall to tell
locally.
us that.
When they
Yeah.
won the Super Bowl, they had the Super Bowl parade the day after, and Marshawn Lynch was he was just like pelting people with Skittles the entire parade. It was great. He was just whipping out Skittles and throwing them at everybody.
Hey, wait.
Probably took out
That
some
sounds
kid's
fun.
eye with Skittles. Yeah,
Open
Brandon
the
Hill
door.
says,
Ron said it. He later banged the mom.
I was trying to take the high road and not make that joke.
Everyone
but thank you,
says
Zero
that
Ron.
though. Every time I've asked anyone's opinion when they see that commercial, that's what they say. at
Because
the
the
end.
amateur film always looks like pornography 100% of the time. That's why all those CW shows look like Pornhub videos.
Brandon Hill says Billy may have a point. The Snoop Dogg energy could throw things off. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all. I'm not saying I want the Rams to win. I feel like Ohio deserves a win. LA's got so much going on. Ohio deserves a win.
Ohio?
I got family from Ohio.
I don't give a fuck. That's
What?
like saying I have a black friend. I don't give a
Whoa,
fuck.
whoa,
when you
whoa,
say
whoa,
that.
whoa.
You don't
No,
have
it's
black
not.
Yes, it is.
All my family from Ohio pronounces it Ohio.
Okay, cool.
Ohio. They're from that part of Ohio where they pronounce it Ohio.
I don't trust your way of pronouncing any word.
Well, I trust my Ohio family.
Okay.
But yeah, the Bengals deserve a win because Ohio needs a good win. Does
No
LA
one
deserve
deserves a win, Billy.
Does LA need a win? No, they have fucking Hollywood and
I mean
stuff.
Pretty sure the Raiders in Los Angeles won the Super Bowl before.
Yeah. Give Ohio a win.
Ben, dude, you have two black. No, I'm from Toledo. I have way more black friends.
This is a weird argument. I disavow this argument.
Yeah,
More than
let's
two.
get all our
I don't
black
mean more
friends
than
together
you, I
and
mean
have a
more than two.
contest. Who has the most?
I disavow this argument.
No.
I disavow.
There's no bad comparison to be made with that.
I'm professionally professional says that's exactly why LA needs a win. Why so? Because they have Hollywood? I mean, they are. How long have the Rams been with Los Angeles now? Because they used to be
Not
right.
very long. They were in Missouri for a little while. St. Louis Rams.
Yeah.
Jesus, this shows how long I haven't cared about football. So, no offense to people who care about it, but I was like, oh, they're California now?
Yeah, they are.
Interesting.
The only reason I ever learned anything about sports ball was just so I had something to talk about with people on smoke break and shit.
That's as good as reason as any, you know?
Yeah,
It's nice to be
I-
part of the convo.
I would grab a copy of the Army Times on the way into the motor pool, and I would skim through the scores and the highlights, and then just be like, "Oh yeah, it was awesome when he smacked that home run from half court with his football racket." You know.
Not bad social advice, really. As long as you can talk, and walk the walk, you can fit right in anywhere.
Yep. Sometimes you gotta play the game.
I was at the grocery store today, and the grocery store clerk was asking people who they were rooting for in the Super Bowl.
Look at this though. Sorry for
It was
interrupting.
predominantly Bengals.
Look at this. The
I would've said
the
Truffles.
Rams franchise started in Cleveland, actually.
Wow.
So this is the original Cleveland team playing the original Cincinnati team in the Super Bowl today.
Yeah, but the last year they were a Cleveland team, Hitler was also alive.
Was he in
Truly
the
a
40s?
sign of the end
1945?
Was that when he died?
Yeah, Hitler did a big old poo-poo.
I thought he was. I
At the
thought
end
that
of-
was in the 30s.
When he killed himself?
Yeah, I don't know what year that was.
Definitely when the World War II
45?
ended. In 45, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But they suspended operations in 1943. What was that, probably for the war?
Maybe.
Well, let's be real. 1945 is when he faked his death and moved to Argentina, where
True.
he's been cloned. So
You say moved to Argentina, but really he moved to the dark side of the moon.
So St. Louis Rams for
that's
like
one of his clones. That's
20
exactly-
years in St. Louis.
Really?
Yeah.
I knew they were the Los Angeles Rams prior to St. Louis, and I can't believe that was 94.
Yeah.
This would have been when I actually paid attention to football, though. I had a Raiders hat when I was a kid, and my dad was worried I would get beat up for it.
What was that gang shit?
What happened?
All the people were getting beat up for their Raiders clothes all the time. Usually starter jackets, though. Raiders starter
But
jackets.
why Raiders though?
Because it was L.A. Raiders, and if you had them, that people would come rob you for them because they were gangsters. They were
One
hood.
time I wore a Jägermeister jersey while on a bike ride, and people were honking aggressively at me and tailing me and all that. I'm like, "What's wrong? It's just my Jägermeister." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, this looks like I like the Steelers or something. This isn't the right." I'm in the wrong neighborhood to be wearing these colors. It struck me. It's like, oh wow, the sports stuff really is like gang stuff.
Yeah, the Raiders are in Vegas. Have
They started in Oakland, went to L.A., went back to Oakland, and now they're in Vegas.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
You know, you get kicked out of one place, they kicked you out. You get kicked out of a bunch of places, though. You got to start wondering if the problem is you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We don't talk.
yeah.
We don't talk that way on Drunken Peasants. When I was 9 years old, I remember writing a poem for one of my classes, and it started out. You could tell I was very young because it started out. I'm 5'2" with eyes of blue, a Raiders
You didn't
hat,
write that
and
last
I am
year?
fat. You're talking over my poem, Ben.
You write that last year?
I remember I talked about my Raiders hat in my poem.
Oh, sorry.
I talked about it in my poem. I was 5'2", so I must have been 9 years old.
Oh.
The next line says something about having a massive dick. I can't remember how it went.
No.
though.
No, it doesn't.
Can't remember how it went. This is my next line, I'm pretty sure, says something about I got a cock like a Pringles can.
I'm hung like a can of Copenhagen.
Let's do.
Scrape the hell out of the sides.
Let's see what. Oh shit!
Have you ever wondered, is God having a dream and we are the immaterial beings?
Yes.
He's the physical.
The immaterial beans.
Beans, the magical fruit.
The immaterial beans.
The more God dreams, the more we toot.
The more we toot. It all goes back to flatulence.
Do you
every
think?
time.
Do you think Brett is? He said solid Keane and liquid Keane. Yes. You think he's more worried about solid farts or liquid farts?
He's worried about both equally.
Sharding.
When we are the immaterial trying to imagine what he is?
What if we were a dream in God's brain? That would make me better.
Horrifying.
I've
Oh,
lived
there's the
in
Pringles
this
can I had when I was a
room
little kid. That's a reference for my
this entire
PB.
time. I don't think that going through one of these doorways is going
That
to
was
save
a
me.
fucking mess there. All that
was
garbage food.
Hold on, can I break the fourth wall bit? Did he make this himself, or is this a
I
parody?
don't know. Was
This
that
is-
Brett? Was this actually Brett?
This is
There's the
yes.
Games You Lord chord. The Sam's Cola from
There's
Sam's
a
Club.
GameCube. I think it's like a generic brand GameCube controller.
Is that a Tapatio
Yes,
or a
GameCube
Jarritos
controller, you
there?
can see there's two plates there stacked. So he had a meal, then ate it, then had another meal, and just put the other plate on top of the dirty one in front of the computer
Yeah.
monitor.
There's multiple wadded up tin foils and paper plates.
Yeah, so he's had at least 3 or 4 meals there, at least a week's worth of meals. He's got his Sam's discount cola.
This is a FAP station
he doesn't
right
even-
here.
He doesn't spring for the good stuff either.
That going through one of these
It's
doorways
Louisiana
is
hot
going to
sauce.
save
Okay.
me.
A gripping tale of desperation and depravity. A new horror.
My name is Brett Keane. This is what I've known all my life.
Damn.
Within time, you will be suffocated, smashed, crushed.
My friend.
No!
You're using them.
The amazing atheist is stupid.
I don't like that at all.
The amazing
I don't like that sort of talk.
atheist.
I don't like that.
There's really no solutions. It is inevitable that you're going to die.
Feels like I'm watching something I shouldn't be watching, but it's just so fat and gross and boring. I
Feels
can't
like
look
got
away.
A bad ending in a really cheesy 1995 computer game.
I think we know
Some
why
people
Roger
tell
Ebert can't look away.
If you go through this door, you'll be
Yeah, he
safe.
did.
And those doorways simply don't make sense to me anymore.
Is Roper dead
But
too?
you've never been through the doorways before. So
When
you don't
Cisco
I knew
and Ebert-
Siskel was the thinner one, and everyone thought like Ebert would die first.
But damn, Ebert had a much worse death.
Well, Siskel, I think, died of cancer, which is pretty bad.
It was pretty
Ebert,
bad.
like, had a stroke and had, like,
Yeah.
or, like, face cancer or something weird.
Ebert went.
He lost his jaw. He
yeah,
had, like, a
Ebert went
flappy-
like full Vader with the mask off.
Yeah.
And then Roper, I don't know if Roper's even alive anymore, but he replaced Siskel, right?
that doorway is going to be safe.
Fuck, that's
And the
sad
people
thinking.
that went
This
through
is why
the
you should never
doorways,
be a
I
critic,
have no
guys.
idea if they made it out or not, so why should I even try? You find yourself
Okay, Roper
moving
is alive.
closer. You find yourself searching.
I never knew gluttony could be the deadliest of the
I've
seven
seen what
sins.
has happened to people. I think that it
That
would be
clown
smarter
cookie
and
jar
more
is
rational
trouble.
to just sit in this room and allow the floor to fall under me.
It's creepy, dude.
God of TV or
For me, it's all
radio.
about truth. For me, it's all about games you love.
Games you love. God, I love it. It's hilarious. What's this?
Dude, I love the drums. Brett Keane on the drums.
Brett Keane can't be out there. He's just afraid of going outside. He can't be in
Oh
any of
God,
these places.
this was our
Brett Keane on the drums. Going back in time. Gonna find Brett Keane's hidden
Sure. Oh, it
gold.
hurts me.
Brett Keane stole the Nazi gold. We're going back in time. Gonna find the Nazi gold in the Manatee's 7 seas. Gonna find all Brett Keane's Nazi gold. That'd be a good movie. We go find all
That's
the Brett
weird.
Keane Nazi gold he's stowing away.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
I will.
And when you get an opportunity, check out my Sack of Shit Brothers YouTube channel. And it makes me literally sick to my fucking stomach to watch my brother's YouTube channel and check out his bullshit. Listening to him almost every single time has made my asshole quiver. I have almost felt like taking a dump. Luckily, like Deadpool says, I'm wearing brown pants, so I'm good to go. When you get a chance, follow me on Facebook and
Did he
Twitter.
say he pooped
for
himself?
all the exclusive bullshit. I don't know.
I
I
can't
got bored
believe Brett Keane would say this, Ben. Why would he say these things?
All the exclusive bullshit.
today, and I gotta
Why
be
would he be
honest
so mean to his brother?
For all to read.
with you. I literally shit my pants. And what I find funny
No,
is
Brett, why
that
would you say that? Stop.
I like that.
Don't say
I'm
that kind of stuff about yourself.
Type of person. I didn't think much of it. I didn't think anything of it, actually. I'm that sack of shit. I'm that sack and a failed man. I do not like the bullshit that's been going on with America. I do not like us being in debt. I'm the type of guy who'd flop back and forth and say one thing just to appease a crowd. I do not like the bullshit that's been going on with Games You Love. I didn't think was
Games
a
You
successful
Love.
gaming channel. I think Games You Love was.
I'm gonna.
You know,
leave.
about Games You Love, it was interesting to me to see someone play a character that was duller than a random NPC pulled from the background. That was odd.
I'm gonna leave.
takes
I'm gonna come
effort.
back. When I come back, if the goal is shot up, I will make up for all the drinks I missed. But I have to do a
He
Brett
will
Keane.
butt funnel a handle of Jack
I'm
on the green screen couch.
not sure about that.
Everyone.
He didn't say no. He just said not sure though. So it's still on the table.
Throw us
There you go.
a couple bucks to get Billy drunk. He really wants to get drunk. Throw him a couple
The
bucks.
power is yours. You, peer pressure through money.
It's like Captain
Make Billy
Planet.
drunk. It's like Captain Planet, except with all the internet stuff, like
with alcohol,
streaming, alcoholism, vice.
I do weeds. Yeah, I've been doing a weed here.
I got a little vape. It's fine. You know, they let you have it in Texas now to a degree.
To a degree, yeah.
Hemp derived Delta 8 and Delta 9, which I'm sure won't do anything bad to you.
I don't know anything like I've heard about that, but I have not tried it.
So basically, they take hemp, right, and then they find another strain of THC, like Delta 9's what you got and your good stuff. So they take hemp and they find strains like Delta 8 and Delta 10 that aren't federally illegal, and they can't tell them to stop growing the hemp because of a hemp law in 2018, right?
Yeah.
So they're able to take hemp and then process it and breed it and get these other, THC strands out of it. And because it's not, regulated, there ain't any laws written against it yet, anyways. It's able to be on the market, and as they put it onto the market, they smartly sent people out to go politically advocate for it. So the people who made this stuff go out there and argue to keep it legal, so it wasn't immediately like wiped out. So we've had that for about 2 years in Texas now, and it's not bad really. I'd call it diet weed, basically.
Diet weed. That's interesting.
It's still enough to where if you took like a bunch of edibles, you thought, well, it's diet weed, I can drive. No, that's bad. You're gonna have trouble. I've heard of some friends taking one and going, oh, I had the paranoid nightmare delusions. But I mean, that's certain people on any weed. Like take one puff off a little baby joint, they're like, my ghosts are killing me from the inside. Help.
Yep.
It's kind of cute.
Yeah, I've had those paranoid nightmare delusions when I get high enough. I ate too many. I had this 200 milligram bottle of weed soda, and I just drank it all like a normal drink, and then I was so high I had to puke it up. I puked it all up eventually because I was so high. Drinky, Billy. All right, yeah, come on, let's put him on the clock. Everyone, put Billy on the clock.
Let's get Billy
so that when he
wasted.
gets here, he's got to swig a whole fucking bunch.
Let's make it painful for him.
If he's drunk, maybe we can talk him into doing a freestyle for everybody. That might work. We got to get him drunk, though.
We're going to switch over to Vimeo and get him to do a butt chug.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Butt chug, butt chug. Choo choo, butt chug. Here comes the butt chug train.
The butt chug train. Take some mushrooms? I don't have any.
All aboard.
Was a sack of shit. God TV Radio was a failed channel. Don't hate the player. Hate the fucking games you love.
Brett Keane's sentence mixing is so good because he's so monotone that it's hard to tell when somebody mixed him or when it's actually something he said.
A long time ago,
It's
we
artistry.
asked for Brett Keane with a tuba loop, and someone made this.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out all my YouTube channels. Connect with me through Facebook and Twitter.
Yep.
Also, make
It's a
sure
pretty
you
good
check
theme
out
song.
my
It fits.
YouTube channel.
He's still like, this is years ago. This is like 5 years ago. He's still laying on his belly in bed.
I mean, it's don't get me wrong. It's comfortable. Look at me. I'm in a big cozy chair. I love my cozy
I don't
chair, right?
think this position is comfortable for most people. Like
I know people. I know artists who illustrate like that, and maybe he's got some back pain, right? I'm willing to like concede. Back injuries are nuts. That'll make almost any position feel more comfortable than regular sitting. But again, if I were to the point where I had to lay down on the bed like a manatee on a tarp, I would not be throwing daggers at people about their physicality or their ability to do things.
You remember that one video where he left his house and got into the vehicle? I think they had just bought a new like Jeep Compass or some shit, and he got in, and just getting into the vehicle, he was winded.
Yep.
He was only getting out like half a sentence at a time. Then he had a coughing fit, and then You know, the whole time he's talking about how bad his agoraphobia is, but now he's going to drive off to the market or whatever the fuck.
Another thing about his cancer scare, he claimed to be so afraid of cancer. I guarantee he was smoking like he does.
Oh yeah,
No, that's true. If you're terrified of cancer, then why are you smoking at all, right? If you're really, really afraid of it.
Yeah, and also with Brett Keane's just overall character, there's no way that this occurred a couple of years ago, and this is the first we're fucking hearing of it. He would have been all
Cheers
over
to
the,
DP,
oh my
cheers to
god,
get to the goal.
Yes! All right, hold on. Here's another one.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is
Brett Keane. I'm going to be doing.
Look at this fucking video. What is this? This is kind of frightening. What is this? When was he like, oh, this looks good? What?
We're still
Actually,
up
I
on
don't
the
see a video
discussion
right now.
screen.
Oh, shit.
see
Hold
us.
on.
Yeah.
Hold on. Sorry. Right here.
Some little
I was about to
12-year-old
say, well, Ben, it's your face. I don't know why you talk about yourself like that, friend.
that
Sorry,
has to
my
show
bad.
off and feels like he's
It's
doing
alright.
something important. Paul's bitch-ass ego. I might be willing to make you a manager or a contributor to games you love. I've been looking for some talented people that know how to play. Being that I'm constantly doing some little 12-year-old all the bullshit I do.
Whoa.
I don't have time to always be doing hours and shit worth of gameplay videos. Plus, I got a family and I've got a life I've got to deal with.
You got a family to
His mouth to our ears, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, jeez.
Yeah, the guy who lays on his stomach and talks into a microphone like it's RoboCop's dong is very busy and does not have time to play video games with you.
Nope.
He has to hit his wife twice a day. It takes a lot of time.
You think Brett was the inspiration for that Kevin Smith movie Tusk?
I've seen that.
I don't.
Was that
I
did
would
that
say so,
Daniel
but I can't believe
Radcliffe
that
in
Brett
it?
Keane could inspire anybody.
No. It was that Justin somebody. I can't remember his last name. Yeah, but yeah, the kid. Oh, it has Haley Joel Osment.
No,
in
someone
it
said
too.
it has Harry Potter, Daniel Radcliffe in it.
In Tusk.
I thought it was Tusk.
No. Was it? I don't remember.
A
that.
lot of people agree with me, both pagan, agnostic, atheist,
Here's like way younger Brett
Wow.
Keane when he still had teeth.
He almost looks human.
and Christian alike.
That was
Situations-
before his dad punched
situations
them
are-
all out.
Well,
Look at him
I
moving
feel
his
like
neck and stuff.
women are are treated like weaker vessels. I believe that
Justin
women are
Long,
treated
okay.
like
I
a
didn't
weaker
know.
group.
I had no idea.
The new atheist, Richard Dawkins, has stated that we are cousins of chimpanzees, somewhat more distant cousins of monkeys, more distant cousins still of...
Let's do this.
Hello, gentlemen. My name is God from Brett Keane Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love. And when you get an opportunity, check out my gaming channel, Games You Love.
I will.
Today at 7 p.m. Central, my time, I'm going to be having a show that is simply and only going to be about my gaming channel, Games You Love. People can come in and ask me questions about Brokeback Mountain, but I pretty much just want to talk about my gaming channel, Games You Love. I don't know if many of you know this, although I refer to myself as a homosexual, transgender, lesbian. I believe that the Bible teaches me in the book of Brokeback Mountain.
I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
Oh God. Oh.
I can't believe Brett Keane would say all these horrible things with his own mouth.
Yeah.
Gosh.
That if people do bad things, or people do bad things, I support people's rights to do what they want to. I support people's rights to do what they want to. Marriage is nothing more than an extended amount of sex and time, and then when you get tired of the fucking person, you get tired of your kids, you just drop them off.
I don't understand people who are straight.
Fuck it.
Oh my God. He was the Nazi the whole time?
The whole time.
Oh, damn. I'm learning so much about Brett Keane today.
It's It's amazing. The signs were there. We just didn't see it.
He was just uploading videos saying it and posting pictures, and we just missed it.
Oh my God.
You think you know a guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that made me
Gosh,
cry.
he was so quiet.
He was so normal,
Oh
you
my
know. He just,
God.
he's always talking about games you love and all that. And the
Yeah.
next thing, Nazi flag just in the background the whole time.
The only weird thing was he'd bring a potato salad to the potluck and then challenge everyone to a fight.
Which is weird because he would always just pass out anyways. Lunch here, so.
Oh man.
And in all seriousness, the scariest part about fighting Brett Keane would be the very real possibility that you might accidentally kill him if you knock him over.
Why did you start these videos out with a picture of Dave Grohl like that?
That I'm the master over Manatee. That I rule over them. Because they're all little manatees. They are nothing but sea cows, aquatic trash floating around in the ocean. And I rule over them all. I'm like Aquaman. I rule over the stupid bastards. They're just stupid-ass creatures that float around and shit and eat and offer really no kind of contribution to humanity whatsoever. So
When you're right, you're right.
No contribution to humanity whatsoever, says the fucking government leech. Okay. All right, keep going.
We
Let me
paid
hear
for that
what you have to
microphone.
say.
Why don't you tell us the truth through it some more, huh?
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Today I discovered, I just got the news, this has been in the past couple days though, unfortunately, I had a stroke. My stroke. I devalue and demoralize women. I believe that the feminist movement, they don't have any kind of brain. They're just stupid-ass creatures that float around and shit
You're just
and
sitting
eat
there.
and
You're sitting there.
offer really
Sitting
no
there.
kind of
Sitting there.
contribution to humanity whatsoever.
Such as-
However, I
Oh, wow.
master over Manatee. Eat shit. It's disturbing.
Eat
I
shit.
come on you sometimes.
Eat shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bananas are manatees. Stupid bastards. It's like Brett Keane from Bananas.
Were those live or could have those been edited out? I assume he just posts videos most of the time.
Bananas.
Bananas, stupid bastards.
Stupid bastards. Stupid fucking bastards.
Bananas.
I quote some of the other words he said, but I don't want to.
Got my new fruit stand, bananas you love.
Check out my next channel. If you thought Games Your Love was great, I got a new one called Races I
Hello,
Hate.
ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from God TV Radio. Make sure you check out my gaming channel, Games You Love, and when you get an opportunity, check out all my other YouTube channels, including my brother's and my new Movies You Love channel. My beautiful wife, she made me a fantastic bowl of chili.
With no cheese.
No cheese.
No cheese.
There's a chili, no cheese situation.
You know, he's so monotone, I couldn't tell if he was like mocking his wife or if he's trying to brag about being a little healthier. It's like, I don't add the cheese. I say 90
Yeah,
calories.
no
or-
one knows. No one knows what it meant.
Like, was he razzing his wife or was he like going, I'm on a diet, so no cheese for Brett Keane? Tough. He's an enigma.
This is that video.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Where he just keeps eating.
Yep. Just every time he takes a bite. All right.
I like how the microphone obscures the chili so you can never really see it. You could be eating anything.
Oh man.
Peace out.
Peace
out.
You ever notice people that say peace out tend to like yell the most and get the most angry.
Yeah.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane from Net Ass. Make sure you check out my ass, Net Ass, you love. When you get an opportunity, check out my brother's ass. Channels start going down, or people start seeing that they're not making money off their ass. When you start seeing that happen, you need to know that that's me. In many cases, you're not allowed to use my videos without my white guilt. Devin Tracy just totally fucks me up, that ass.
My name is Dawn Keane.
Oh, fuck yeah, this is the shit. Kill me now. Ugh. Prank, baby.
Goodbye, filthy Frank.
Can everyone give their best individual Jerry Lewis's Hey Lady impression French vanilla situation?
Okay, hey
Jerry
lady
Lewis.
impression.
Hey, lady! Hey!
Oh, stop! Hey, lady! Oh, French vanilla! I keep forgetting the made-up word he said. What is it? The last one? The situation. That's right, it's not made up. Yeah. He just said situation where it doesn't belong.
You got a whole bunch.
Hey, lady! It's vanilla situation over here!
Oh, and people were asking if we're going to read the Streamlabs, so we probably should.
Maybe. I just had a stillbirth.
Should I not go in there for a while?
You want to go in there?
No, I don't. It's you know.
Let's put it this way. There's a cancer situation.
I was going to say situation.
I blame it on the chicken and root beer.
Chicken and root beer?
Oh. Goose Juice gave that big love. Thank you again. Hey, lady. Hey, lady. Is the best I can do. Chet Lemon, cheers. Poop, 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 poop.
66666.
Emmanuel Joseph says beans. I agree. Morton Dave with the big love. Cheers. Egghead Show said zippity zap zap zap.
Oh, God.
Big Soul said choo choo. Keith Dickens says drinky drinky Billy. Eric gave that big love. Dragon of the West says, last time Bengals were in the Super Bowl was when Joe Montana whooped their ass. Ain't no Cincinnati going to beat anybody from Cali.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
I mean, who knows?
Sounds like Dragon is in the West. We got Keith Dickens saying, I'll become a member and patron as long as I can keep simping for Billy. I mean, that's worth every penny. Stoned Yeti, again, bringing up the episode 1K. It will be streamed live February 24th. Call your day off at work. We're less than 2 weeks away. The Void of Zen says, as a chief, they both disgust me and make me want to hurt them in Minecraft, whatever that means.
In Minecraft.
I agree. Queso Dip, again, what's up? Glad to see you here. Howdy, Hellbent.
Hey, Queso.
Monotypical says he's been talking about Drunken Peasants for 8 years. How pathetic. I know most people have forgotten about Drunken Peasants for 4 years. So. Random Guy says, could Rey Mysterio beat the Stallion? Good question. Sam Campbell says he's asking himself, come on, Gord. And I don't know if we were missing anything else, but those are the ones that are coming up on my list. That last swig I took, I was compensating. Was your stool black, Billy? No, I don't have stool black, Billy. Amber lamps. Whoa, black Billy. Amber lamps. No, it was fucking just regular poop. If anything, it was
I
actually...
thought they were talking about interior decorating.
Spec says mine didn't get read.
Well, I don't know what to say about that, Spec. Do you want to type out what you said? Because it's not showing up in the list right now. I do believe, I remember it, though. You said something about your cat eating a donut and is now Kit in the fridge? Is that the nickname? Was that the one?
I don't know.
Was that the one? Yeah, I think if we don't read them often enough, they
self-delete?
disappear in my browser, and I have no way to get to anything else.
YouTube's been doing that for me, too. They just, like, vanish some of them, and it's like, well, what happened to having to collect the list? I guess it's just one of the many upgrades we get, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, this is through Streamlabs, so I don't know if I can blame YouTube or not for that, but...
Nah, you can blame YouTube for anything. It's always okay. You wake up on the wrong side of the bed, YouTube. You step in some dog shit, YouTube.
Hey, do you guys want to hear my hot take?
No.
Yeah, I love hot takes.
You know my hot take?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Obama was not the greatest president of all time.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. I've always agreed.
How could you say something so controversial yet so brave?
Hot take.
I love drone strikes.
Yeah,
Those are
Dad
fun.
Bud, thank you for looking out for me. Monday Night Nonsense with King Cobra JFS. Do.
What up? Chilling.
Shout out to Pickles the Fridge.
Lauren Chan. She created this video called Female Dating Strategy, Reddit Review.
Arms crossed, must be upset.
He's got his arms crossed. He's sitting on the edge of his comfy chair.
Arms crossed to take you on. Arms crossed to take on anyone.
Dating does require some strategy.
And this is not.
Who knows what vile potion he just drank?
Good looks
never
only
mind,
get
it's
you so
Pepsi and
far.
Liquor.
Good looks only get you so far. Sometimes it takes a cigarette at the truck stop.
Yeah.
Partners or potential partners are different, but also because
Hey,
not
by the
every
way, we are at $666.66. That's a sweet number.
Oh, hell, Satan. There you
Rock
go.
you
It's
like a
almost as good as
hurricane.
100%.
everybody is looking for the same things from dating. For instance, the dating advice that I found useful when I was single and looking for a more traditional partner who wants to get married and have a family, all of that stuff. L, that's the letter L, is a period and personal care company that is focused on giving you organic period care products without the organic prices. L makes tampons, pads, and liners with
He seems very confused by the concepts that he's hearing.
Ben, he's learning about the vaginas, and you shouldn't make fun of somebody trying to learn. Okay?
organic cotton because they believe a natural product just makes sense for a natural process. So they don't use pesticides, chlorine, fragrances, or dyes either. They're making their award-winning organic period.
Is he scratching his boob?
He's getting a little too scratchy.
Care products easily accessible to you and to women around the world who need them. Because for every L product you purchase, one is made accessible to a woman or girl who needs it.
And female incels do exist. Women who they're called man haters.
Whoa.
They're called? Is that what they're called?
They're just as bad as.
How are they incels if they're man haters? It seems like volcels if they hate men.
Right.
There are femcells.
I don't think he thought that one through all the way before he said that.
I don't think he thinks anything.
I
through
saw
all
this
the
one
way.
lady who didn't kiss any dudes at all, only women.
I
Total
think
femcel.
I think he thinks the pizza toppings he wants more through than he probably should.
I think more women should be incels, though. More women should not have sex with subpar guys. Like, a lot of women right now give it up to, like, losers and then complain about men. It's like, you should have picked a better guy, loser. You're the loser. Fucking losers, you fucking losers.
The
Women are
incels they
losers.
bitch about.
Yeah.
Date someone who
That's
agrees with
crazy
you.
talk.
Sometimes that can work, sometimes it can't.
Would you date pork ribs? Good question. Gonna
Sure, it's
drop.
not a subreddit for women
don't
to
call him
like
peanut head.
jiggle their
That's a
clips
good
about how
one.
No,
bad
it's
it is.
mean.
Definitely cashew
Big old
shaped.
circle jerk.
Got a little bit of
I mean,
a
mine's more
nut.
circular.
My guy's a nut, but I don't care. I like King Cobes a lot.
How much they hate
Yeah.
men. You don't know how hard it is. Oh
This
yeah.
dude really respects women. Hell yeah, he does. Of age women.
He does.
Really
You want to
good.
know how much? I actually have a story. So this trucker stops at the Flying J in Casper, Wyoming, and there's Cobes sitting there at the food court, and he's got a box next to him. The trucker asks him, "Hey, what's in the box?" And Cobes says, "It's a gift for Courtney. I hope we'll get back together again." And he opens the box, and inside there's a dildo and a pair of flip-flops. And the trucker says, "Well, that's a hell of a gift to give her. Why'd you give her that?" And he says, "Well, you know, Tubes, if she doesn't like these flip-flops, she can go fuck herself."
Tubes.
Daniel. Fuck
That's
your
how
family.
much he respects women.
But just because
He respects
This is
women
with a
so much he
bitch of-
doesn't touch them unless he gives them the cigarette first.
dating.
Hey,
company-
Hellbent, I have a question I gotta ask you. I don't know if you were
Yeah.
taking an IQ test, But
Oh no, I'm not smart at all. I'm just lucky. So I'm
So-
disqualified by default.
so I gotta ask you this then. What did Tennessee?
What did Tennessee? I assume bourbon whiskey.
The same thing Arkansas.
Ah, okay, yeah, it's better. All right.
I heard that today.
Damn it.
I heard that today, and I knew I wanted to steal it.
It is kind of a dad joke, right?
Yeah, I wanted to steal it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My son showed me a funny TikTok of some lady who obviously did ESL, and she was looking at a map screaming, Kansas, not Arkansas. Kansas, not Arkansas.
Gorsh. Gorsh. I want to go to Arkansas because that's where Boogie lives, and I just want to go there and play Magic cards. Is that weird? Am I a loser? I might be a loser. Sometimes I think to myself, I'm like,
parasocial tendencies, but I bet Boogie's a fun dude to hang out with.
Oh, he's a
not
real
like
sweet
a
guy.
completely different person off cam, right?
Unless you touch his Mountain Dew, right?
better to keep your hands off his goddamn Mountain Dew. If I go there, I'm going to bring crates of Mountain Dew.
If you go and play Magic cards, someone has to flip a table.
Probably will.
There has to be a table flip.
The quick way to do it, Billy, you just play a blue deck. You keep one card in
Could
your
you guys-
hand and 2 untapped islands at all times, and never counterspell anything.
I can't do.
And
so
you will get a table flipped.
I have like
big
14
time.
decks built right now, and my most blue decks I don't even play.
Billy, that joke reminded me of a little kid I used to teach who asked who Adele was when her family was planning a trip to Seattle.
That's funny.
And-
That's funny. That's funny. If you guys want to come to Seattle, I'll tell you who Adel is when you get here.
Adel.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised we don't have a tourist attraction like called Adel, so you can go to Seattle. That would be so.
Oh, just
Well,
like,
because
just
isn't it
a
like
little
the
address
name of like a chief, like a
Sea Elf is the name. Seattle is Chief Seattle. It's Chief Sea Elf, and even
Yeah.
that's a bastardized version of the native. way
Sure,
of
sure.
saying
It's
it.
like an anglicized thing. I mean,
Yeah.
like we anglicize all sorts of things.
And we anglicized Sea Elf, and then Seattle anglicized Seattle from Sea Elf.
Right.
I would like one moment to digress here. Most people suffer unfortunate pause face, but Colbs actually has one in the hole because he is doing a pretty convincing Anton LaVey at the moment.
You mean he looks dead?
You may find someone you want
Oh, that
physically,
too.
mentally, but they may not want
He
you the
looks like
same
a
way.
stop motion animation
That's
creature, but he's
just how it
moving
works,
fluidly.
man.
King Cobes is like if instead of the California Raisins got inspiration from Motown, that the Planters Peanuts got inspiration from Hot Topic.
That's a really accurate description, Billy.
I mean, sometimes.
Good one.
That's what all I can do is play it cool, man. You know.
Play it cool to
A
end the
stupid
5-year drive
subreddit
for
of
the
mine.
playing
It's
it
not
cool
mine.
for 5
Someone else
years.
fucking made it. Re-uploaded the shrimp challenge video and called it the simp challenge video. I thought that was quite funny. So I made a t-shirt
Whoa,
about
did they
it.
fatten his
Called it
face?
Simp shrimp.
French it up.
I love making
Did they
fun of the
fatten
trolls who make
Cope's
fun of
face
me.
for the thumbnail?
I don't know.
Maybe he's just allergic to shrimp.
Ladies, you don't need help in the dating experience. All you gotta do is show up and say yes.
That's not true.
See, I don't need alcohol to do a fucking video. I had some earlier. I was working on my music. Bitchin'.
Women should work harder than the men. That way they get better men.
This is why getting
No one
friend
would
zoned
like
by
a guy
chicks
who
is actually a
cannot
good
separate
thing
himself from
because
his
you'll
wife
actually
as
have
ever.
someone
I
who
love it.
understands women as they are women. Durr. That's why sex is it's a want. It's not a need. Valentine's Day is
That's what somebody who
I'm
doesn't
sorry,
get it
it
says.
does fall
Right.
on Maslow's hierarchy of needs, friends. So
Yeah, without sex, the human race stops, and there's no more babies. And without babies, civilization collapses. So
Hey.
unfortunately, yeah.
The type of sex I'm having is not going to lead to babies, anyways. I'm just destroying
fine.
assholes.
literally the simpiest of holidays. You literally
Okay,
spend
it's,
all
it's
day
also fine.
giving
I'm
her
just
chicken
ripping up
chocolates,
That's
buttholes
roses,
and leaving
teddy
a
bears,
trail
and
of
diamonds.
tears.
He went to Kiss.
You're
he
making
went
a
to
whole league of
Kiss, went-
doctors.
That was racist, right?
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, the Trail of Tears things is a little racist, but we don't.
Well, I
at least
wasn't
you weren't- at
referring
least you
to
didn't
it
mention
being
teepees or
racist,
anything, so
okay?
you're
I
good.
was just saying a Trail of Tears, not connected to the Trail of Tears, please. Please don't connect that to the Trail of Tears. It's not what I meant. I meant a physical, actual trail of tears.
The more
and
you
sorrow.
talk, the worse it sounds.
You think?
Yeah.
Hey, Billy,
Well-
it's okay that you're racist. You know, just as long as you admit it, it's fine.
This is like the time I left her with a fucking underground rail load. That's racist.
Underground Railroad, is that like a bar in the underground of Seattle?
It's where I railed her and left a big train load of cum dripping out of her ass. Jeez,
Oh,
you
God,
guys
stop,
make it hard
dude,
to be
stop.
racist. You make it so hard.
Kiss my Asperger's. Could you imagine if your woman left her used tampons all over the ground and didn't pick them up and just let them get dried up and crusty on the floor?
No, I don't
And
imagine that.
you try
I don't
pulling that
think about
same
it. That
shit
doesn't
she
go through my
pulls with
mind.
you with your disgusting dried up underwear and socks on the floor. Like, whose underwear are
Dried
these?
up underwear.
Whose socks are these?
Right.
All right.
Can't even.
All right, hope they're mine because I'd have some questions to ask. If a chick hangs out with you,
Blasian, good point.
I just had a system error. I can't criticize. It happens.
Cool.
That's what the weed does to you. It makes you all funny.
pull her back after 4 days. If she don't pick up, try again in like
It is
2
true.
weeks.
I never
If she don't
seen one
try
over
again
there.
in 2 weeks, try again in like a month. And if she don't pick up, then I guess she's not interested and you move on.
Cobb's
That's
out
how
here
you
giving
play the
life
game.
advice.
You don't blow up her shit all the time like, hey, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Stop.
I should actually have taken Cobra's life advice.
YouTube videos.
Cobra had good life advice there. Call her in 4 days. If she doesn't pick up, call her in 2 weeks. If she doesn't pick up, call her in a month. And if she doesn't pick up, move on. I don't call
Yeah,
in
ignore
4
the bitch.
days.
Women love that.
I just ignore
Women hate
women. There
attention,
must be
Billy.
tons of sad women out there who I didn't call in 4 days because I didn't take Cobra's life advice. I feel bad now.
Push her away, fellas. You got to play it cool at the
Wait
bar.
9
Man,
months, then call her back.
number 3, God damn it.
Cobes has
found-
better woman advice than Nick Fuentes? Yes, because Cobes actually wants women.
That's
Cobes,
true. Cobes is a heterosexual, so of course he's better at picking up chicks.
Not only does
Fuentes.
Cobra want women, he's had women. That gives him 3 thumbs up on Nick Fuentes.
He also doesn't think that he's better than them, despite all the evidence to the contrary.
What do you mean? Men are better than women.
No, I meant Cobes. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
I didn't mean to insult all of
So
our
I've
kind.
been outed
It's
as
his kind.
racist and misogynist ever since I got drunk. This is
Well, that's what
unfortunate.
happens. A sober tongue speaks a truthful mouth
This
or
is
whatever.
unfortunate. No, I'm kidding. Women are obviously better than men in a lot of areas.
I'm in the David Cross camp where, I firmly believe that women are smarter than men. But I also believe that dogs are smarter than women.
Oh, I think women have to be smarter than men because they're not stronger than men. Men are afforded to be dumber because men can just go around dumbing around. Like, men don't worry when they walk out at night as much as women do. Because to men, there's like a 1% chance you're going to run into a predator. To women, there's like a 50% chance they're going to run into a predator.
I've told that joke before.
Well, yeah, that does suck, yeah.
So women have to be smarter because they have to prepare. They have to protect themselves a little more. Men get to dumb around and still win. It's stupid, honestly.
I suppose so, but as men at night, we have to look out for all the ninja assassins and Antifas and Proud Boys who will come out and get us in the alleys at night too. With our ninja moves that we are taught.
I don't
in
have to
PE.
worry. I don't have to worry at all about ninjas. Did you not hear earlier Brett Keane refer to me as Vanilla Ice? I just all I gotta do is say go ninja, go, and they run away.
Well, I mean, Billy, I know that you're a deadly weapon, right? But not all of us men are deadly weapons. I can
And
only take on like 5 ninjas at once. In
That's
the dark
my
alley,
second point. That's my second point. I'm not a misogynist. I don't think men are better than women. I think most men are pathetic. I'm better than most men, though, so obviously I'm going to be better than most women, too. Not my fault.
Hey, Hellbent, if you're really looking for a shortcut on your self-defense game, I highly recommend you study Amaradote over at Master Ken's dojo, whatever. Just search Master Ken. He'll teach you
Master
everything you
Ken.
need to know.
Master Ken will
Yeah.
give
I
you
love
a
kung
learning.
fu videos. I learned so much from learning. Let's see, Master Ken.
You really got to be careful with a lot of these dojo masters, though. Remember we stumbled upon that guy who claimed to know karate, but Ben called him out on not knowing the Son of Chukata, and it turned out the guy was a freaking convicted sex offender running karate classes for kids, and he got ran out of town when he got caught. There's
This
a
guy's
lot.
great. First video of him is judo kicking a guy in a wheelchair, which is something I often fear. The handicap terrify me. I get bullied by them frequently.
I think that was his video on how to defend yourself from a handicapped assailant.
It's a very necessary video.
Yeah.
Dylan Lawhorn says,
He-
my white privilege is bulletproof. That's not true. White privilege is a figment of your imagination. Okay? Everybody is privileged in certain ways. But when your privilege is used against you to make you feel guilty, it's no longer a privilege, it's a constraint. Here's what you have to do. Forget that you have white privilege. Then rule the world. Ben always comes in when I'm in the middle of my fucking alt-right tirades. I gotta say that.
Billy just about cinches the deal and turns you all into white nationalists. And then here comes Ben to ruin it.
I know, Ben's always butting. No, I could hear you coming down the stairs, so I went on a lightweight.
I wasn't even listening.
I went on a lightweight tirade.
I wasn't even listening.
It's
Good
okay.
job.
I knew I
guy
timed
who
it
knows
just right.
Geography, history, and foreign policy showed back up. Fun's ruined.
Yeah.
1,000 ways to attack a crotch? How long is 1,000 ways to attack a crotch?
I think it's like 30 seconds.
We should save that for episode 1,000. That'd be a good little buffer thing to watch on episode 1,000.
That sounds good.
They're all extremely worthwhile. I recommend studying the kill face and the hurricane.
It's hard not to click. I've just been
PTM
looking
knows.
at the previews.
I was so close to going off.
This guy's great.
I was about to go full Fuentes, no LARP.
No LARP. So you set up a Catboy date?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to fuck Scott when he comes to episode 1,000.
Oh, damn.
Passionately. You know, Scott and I have known each other for almost 20 years, and I've never had sex with him.
That's impressive. You are an incel.
I'm saying.
No, he's a Volcel. He's been saving himself.
I'm a
Waiting for
volleyball.
the right moment.
I thought Volcel was just where you try and pimp yourself out to volleyball players. Volleyball players
I
are
thought
hot.
Volcel was like a video game rendering thing.
True.
But it turns out it's very close to video games, you know?
Bill Hicks says, Billy, record a white nationalist album. All the white nationalist music fucking makes me cringe. I think even if I was white nationalist, the last thing I would do is record a music about it. You notice I haven't really recorded any fucking liberal music either. The last political song I think I did, I don't know if it was the last one, was Political
you do,
Party.
Could you do a rap about how Obama wasn't the greatest president?
I can't rhyme
Obama
with anything.
Obama's a tough thing to rhyme
With
with
anything?
stuff
What are you
without being
talking about?
offensive anyway.
Obama only rhymes with drama and yo mama, and that's cringy.
That's close.
That's cringy, though.
I guess you could use his middle name, Hussein.
How about Bush?
Right? But then people will be
Bush?
confused and think you're talking about
Or,
something else.
I don't know, Trump.
Trump, Bush, Trump, push, hump, dush, chump. When you rhyme douche with dush, just to make it rhyme with bush. Dush, chump. You better dush, chump. This ain't no Bush, Trump. I'm not Republican. I'm fucking men. I'm loving them.
Yeah.
That works.
Bush, Trump.
You saw a Flowbama? Yeah, if I ever made an Obama song, it'd be called Flowbama.
Flowbama.
And I'd be like, I'm slipping up, ripping up, getting my Obama
sounds
phone, leaving your
dope,
mom
yo.
alone.
You know what? I caught myself listening to Mr. Girl today. He is actually good. Like his raps are.
Oh, his
actually
raps?
pretty-
I thought you were
yeah.
talking about like a live stream of his.
No. I've never watched his live streams. I watched
Were
this
you
thing-
listening to the actual one where he's talking about being a Play-Doh file?
I listened to both of them. There's one where he says he kills them, and then there's one where he says
He is one?
one. Yeah.
He's trolling.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, I saw an interview of him when he was in his 20s, when he was in university, and he was like a satirical guy. He did an interview like when he was younger that showed that he's like a satirical writer and shit.
Yeah, I'm sure he has a whole lot of reasons to be part of the pro-map political agenda. You saying we're not going to have a map candidate in 2028, but we will. We'll be.
Didn't we already? Isn't Biden?
We'll be coming up on episode 1500 by then, and I'll be telling you, I told you so, Brad. Just look at this map president we have, or map candidate.
I
not
think
president.
he's just saying.
I don't think he'll get elected.
I wanted Mr. Girl to talk to Joe because they both just say like any crazy shit.
You think?
Yeah, because
Joe just says crazy stuff because he doesn't want the world to know his real opinions on things.
Okay, but he's willing to go there, and that's him too, though. Like it's all just like.
You think in real life, Mr. Girl is a neo-Nazi?
No, I don't think in real life he really holds any.
Because
of the
Joe
views he
is.
says. Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's great.
I'm so funny. Ladies and gentlemen, I
That's
have
why you
about
make the
this
big
much
bucks,
liquor
Billy.
left, and I'm already boosted. So let me finish this. Someone give some donos so I can finish it.
Did you hear the one song where he says he kills them?
No.
No?
I want to listen to the one.
Oh my god!
I knew
It's
I knew
so-
enough from that. I didn't need to hear any more.
Oh, dude.
Billy should open for him. I'm going to reach into the computer and give you a couple of slaps. How would you like if I just came in and give you a couple of little slippy slaps, little slippery knocks right now?
The one I'm talking about is like objectively better than the other one. Yeah.
Carry on my wayward son. Hey,
Are you dead? He
I
just
don't
died.
understand how he does
Billy's
it.
dead.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh.
There's
well,
no
tell
episode
Twitter.
1000.
Hashtag Rip Billy.
He died.
He let out his final beat, heartbeat. That is. That sound you heard, the beatboxing, was his heart exploding.
He
Oh,
hath
he's back.
risen.
is it episode 1000 yet?
No.
Oh, thank God. I thought I missed
You
it.
should
missed it.
open for
3
him.
days, dude.
I had a dream.
Yeah, it's 1002. You're gonna have to wait till 2000.
I had a dream that I missed episode 1000. I was crying,
Oh, damn.
but I didn't miss it.
Yeah.
As to increase your chances of getting with a lady friend, tactical soap. Yes.
Tactical cope. That's pretty good.
Valentine's Day
60% of the
comes
time
up.
it works
You
every
make your
time.
girlfriend a romantic bath. Pink bath water. Red rose petals on
Here's a
top.
tip for picking up chicks: wear normal clothes.
What
Fire
if
sale.
what if
Tactical slurs.
what if Egghead's bathtub was only that dirty because he made his girlfriend a romantic bath and his girlfriend was into poopies?
Scented
Oh,
candle.
Billy,
He likes
after
the
that
poop.
video you showed me.
That would
his
explain
girlfriend,
everything.
I don't
Do you make a
wanna see
strawberry
her.
chocolate cheesecake from scratch?
Make her a chocolate
And serve it
cheesecake
to her
from
on a
scratch.
silver platter?
Did you hear what he just said? He wants to make her a chocolate cheesecake from scratch and serve it to her on a silver platter. Here's the problems with that. Cobes, anything you make from scratch is going to have fucking Doritos in it. 2, serve it to her on a silver platter. There will be no untarnished equipment in your entire vicinity, and we know this. 3, you don't have a girlfriend to serve it to. This fantasy is strange.
He'll be serving it on a splattered cast iron skillet to his favorite doll in the corner.
With a glass of pink champagne or maybe like some tequila rose.
That's girl drinks, I
You know,
think,
classy shit like that.
Tequila Rose.
right? Classy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Ben, if I
Female
die, will you
dating
give me ass to
strategy.
mouth?
No.
Tequila Rose is
Yes.
the classy drink for the girls. You know what I mean? It's the toppity top.
Believe that man should pay for the dates. Then you try to pay for it, and then they say they don't need a man in their life to pay for it. So then they pay for it, and you're just like, which is it?
You can't even
I
pay
want to
your
make you
groceries.
happy. I'm not trying to intentionally piss you off because Last time I checked, women are kind of scary when they're pissed off.
No, they're not.
Sometimes being single is just easier.
Yeah, you're not scary at looking at all, dude.
And women should not be
People see you on the
obliged to
sidewalk
give
and go,
you a
"Look at this
blowjob
nice gentleman
because
with
you
a dog
just
collar."
Chin down.
drink a couple beers with them. That's just how I feel.
Women are only scary when they're mismatched. If you're with a woman
slip
and
from
you're
side
not
to
and you're not matched correctly, you might think she's scary. But if you're matched correctly, they're the sweetest, kindest, most loving creatures outside of dogs on this planet.
Rock some of that tactical soap, fellas. Link description box below.
Blow.
Coupon code King Cobra. Spice up your chances this Valentine's Day. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ditch the harsh chemicals, man.
And he says,
Well,
"Oh
there
yeah,
you
it
go,
sounds like
YouTube.
a bloated corpse deflating."
I bet he keeps a pocket full of like loose Ulta coupons that he can throw his chat. Woman comes after him.
Hey baby, I got a coupon for some soap. You want to do it?
You want to do it?
Bicycle.
I'll have a chimichanga, and the lady will have one entree of equal or lesser value.
Egghead's nasty. Egghead just posted top train tippet in the chat. That's nasty.
Top? Oh, he's
trying to give some top to a train.
Oh,
He's trying
damn.
and just to put the tip in.
Oh,
Tip it. Tip it in the
damn.
top train. Nasty,
doing
Egghead.
the
You
top
nasty.
train. You're a little pervy
Egghead
boy.
running the top train. How many people are over here getting your top train, Egghead? You gonna go 7, 8 people down on the tippet train?
Oh my God, Egghead's a freak, y'all.
Egghead's a freak, y'all.
He's a freak, y'all.
And he freaking every other weekend.
Freak.
Dick, mouthful of dick, so you know he ain't speaking. That's Egghead. That's Egghead. He gives more head than eggs. That's Egghead. That's Egghead. He gives more head. He begs. Give me the cock. Give me the cock. Tip it. Give me the cock. Give me the cock. Tip it. That's my new Egghead song I wrote.
Tip it.
Tip it.
Tip it.
Tip it. They call him Egghead because he's made a lot of omelets, if you know what I mean. Sucking penis is what I mean.
So let's
Yo, safely! Let's go find this hater, put a bullet in his fucking head. How would you like me now? I'm the only critter with the good kind of fairy drama. That's because Jesus Christ.
All right. Yeah, since we were talking about it, I thought I'd get your opinion on it.
Oh.
Here it is. And if you think it's cringe, you can say it's cringe. Or if you think it's good, you can say it's good. And this will get edited out if we get any type of, like, claim on it or anything.
Pausing right now, listening to the beat, and it
beginning?
makes me sound like he's gonna do a Macklemore style rap over
Let's
it.
see.
Do we know? The last one
I
I
don't
saw
know
was
what
like
that
an Eminem
means.
style. He did like an
He's got a
Eminem
nice
style. The
pussy,
last one I saw. I wonder if he's gonna do some Macklemore stuff. It's got this little soft feeling to it, like mom rap, you know, where a mom could bump.
Yeah.
Is he gonna spank that cat though, or what?
No, he's got a controller on one leg. He's got a kitty on the other leg. This is a wholesome picture.
He's famous. He's famous, by the way, for saying how the movie Cuties was hot.
In a video, I mean, like he's fucking around and getting attention is what I think he's doing.
I don't know.
Hold on, though. This.
I kill pedophiles because I'm not one.
Well,
that's a really strong opening line for his song.
Yeah,
go big or go home, right?
So
you gotta let it
Shocking
ride.
all over here.
Yeah, I gotta let it ride, but I just want to point out that he is making a social commentary on people who, like Cobes, who say that you should kill chimos when they know they never would.
Yeah.
And he's saying that that you go this far to say you're going to kill them because you're trying to distance yourself so far from them, when average normal people don't have to say they'll kill pedophiles. They'll just do it.
Blow their balls off with a sawed-off shotgun. And if their victims end up being into children, I kill them. Yo, I kill Nazis. I kill people who talk to Nazis.
Better not talk to Nazis. Mr. Girl will murder you.
What happens if you talk to Nazis while you're killing Nazis? Does that mean he's just gonna kill you anyway?
Maybe,
Well, if a Nazi's begging for his life, you're not listening. So, if you're
Like
listening,
you might want to mess with him, be
Nah,
like,
then you'll get
that's a
murdered.
nice offer. Now
If
I'm
you
gonna
start
take
messing
this
with the
body part
Nazis, you'll
off.
get murdered. You have to silently kill them, gazpacho style.
Nazi who shot me, trying to dox me. I kill Antifa. I'll teach you to protest peaceful. Plus, I kill police who peg people with less lethals. Yo, if you kill black people, I kill you. And if you are black, well, I still do.
So he's killing everybody.
I still do. Yeah, everybody. Yeah.
So he's not just killing pedophiles. So he's
killing everybody.
Effectively what he's doing is he's making us identify with pedophiles by saying he'll kill. That's exactly what subjectively this art is about, connecting us to the pedophiles. He's going to systematically kill everybody. So saying I kill pedophiles at the beginning is now making us all be connected to pedophiles. This is pro-map propaganda, and this is why
You're
I said
insane.
in 2028 we're going to have a candidate that's a map candidate.
Okay.
Kill Jews, depending on what side they're on. Plus, I kill kids taking pictures of their dicks. That's child porn. I kill pregnant women at abortion clinics. Then I kill the protesters trying to storm in it. I rape racists, then castrate rapists. Who else? I kill trans people if they fucking try to kill themselves.
Fair. That's fair. It's not ridiculous. It's very pinpointed, systematically written to identify everybody with pedophiles. That's what he's doing.
His ideology's rock solid. Like, at least as far as I can tell, he hasn't made a hypocritical statement yet. You know what I mean?
I will say he's got the incel market locked down with his fucking hand-me-down mom chair, a cat, and a game controller in his lap. He knows his
I feel
crowd.
like that's a picture from Grandma's house. You know what I mean? He's at Grandma's house. Cat's chilling on his leg.
I'm gonna further on point out that Mr. Girl is probably a CIA plant.
You say this about everybody.
Because everybody who is into
So, like, everybody's in the CIA.
a lot.
So Billy's the CIA plant. What I'm thinking.
I wish literally CIA. If you're out there, I will stop
this
right
sounds
now.
like something a CIA plant would
I
say.
will spend the next 1,000 episodes of DP chilling
plan.
whatever you want.
Okay, plan.
Give me the money and I'll sell out.
Thank you, Uncle Sam.
Give me the money.
Please don't do this. I don't want to watch you die. Please don't hate me.
Please don't hate me.
I'm American as apple pie. I'm so sorry. Didn't mean to make you lose your mind. The dream is over. Fuck you, bitch. I'd rather rip out my eyes. Dry drunk, high strung. Only time I'm fun is right after I come. And I fuck once every 5 months. And time's up. Hashtag time's up.
Hashtag time's up. So he's mocking the Me Too movement right there, right?
I didn't know. I
'Cause
don't know.
Time's up. Hashtag time's up is that we're not letting people get away with stuff anymore. Pedophilias. Time's up. We're coming after Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yet still, Bryan Singer is running free. Just point out that people know. Daniel Ayer gave a dono and said, Mr. Girl has funnier raps than this. He's making fun of the sanctimonious virtue signalers in this I Kill Pedos. Ben should play his High Cuties song. He probably should, but not tonight because I'm too drunk to deal with this shit, and I still gotta get drunker for your $20 just a sip. Barely any left. We're not even hit the goal yet. Somebody fuck me in my titty dick.
I think people that read into this too much are probably just feeding into what he wants.
Dad Bud 62 says Billy is not CIA, he's ATF. That's a good
alcohol, tobacco, and
Yes.
firearms.
I'm here for you, Ben.
What?
I'm here for you.
Whoa!
I see what you're doing.
Oh my
I'm
God!
coming to get
What
you.
a long
You got
operation
Too many
this
alcohol,
was.
too many tobacco, and not enough firearms.
Might be your body, but it's my cunt. What the fuck you think I hate him so much? I'm Trump, and this YouTube channel is just Mein Kampf. I'd rather breathe Zyklon B than bite my tongue. Used to want to murder conservatives, I ain't proud of it. Back home being Republican wasn't allowed, was it?
I do like how I called the Macklemore flow, but he's just not as good as Macklemore. So it's like a little more cringy. But yeah, I think that Mr. Girl is obviously a CIA plant. He went to the same high school, admittedly, as Vito, fat shit Vito, who was outside of Netflix with the sign, and the guy from Frasier broke his sign and called it a weapon.
That guy gets banned from Twitter like every week, and then he refollows me again.
Yeah, Vito did?
Yeah.
Huh. So Fat Shit Vito
That's dedication.
also a CIA plant. They have the high school connection the same way Ted Kaczynski was connected to everybody. And we look at this now. They both got big, popular, fucking with Netflix during the Cuties for Mr.
And you
Girl
notice, Billy,
and Dave
he's
Chappelle for
holding the PlayStation
Vito.
controller with his left hand, yet the cat is on his right leg.
Exactly.
If you read anything about Satanism,
If you know anything about the dollar bill, there's a reason that the American there's
Is
a
he
reason
Illuminati?
there's a reason the American eagle on the back is holding olive branches in one hand and spears in the other. Okay, obviously the cat, it represents the olive branch of peace because people pet their kittens and love their kittens. They're sweet and holy. And the gun represents the modern warfare. And he has his hand on the gun because he's going to war. This is quite obvious. Anybody who's missing this has serious fucking blind spots in their recognition of the real world, okay? And with the real world, let's tie this one up. Vito, popular through Netflix. Dave Chappelle, Mr. Girl, popular through Netflix with Cuties. They both went to the same high school. They go to the same high school. They got groomed out of the CIA. Their CIA plans. And to top it off, Netflix got $60 billion pumped into new content from where? Where'd the money come from? An investment from Netflix? No. An investment from the CIA to drive us further and further into this sick, disgusting pro-map agenda for 2028. For 2028. I'm calling it now, and the CIA better pay
Spent
me.
my life in closets, now I'm coming out of them. Your friends and family, they don't really stick around. Cause it's funny, when your heart breaks, it doesn't make a sound, does it? Pick up the pieces, Max, get yourself some counseling. Now I don't bow down, found out how to be loud. Fuck it, and when you cowards drown me, I'll make sure that there's a crowd watching. Please don't do this.
I like how he's just playing the chorus on guitar. It's pretty,
American as Apple.
When he did his thing with Vosh, and then he did another thing with Destiny, he said he was a rapper. I was like, oh shit, this is probably so cringy. Like,
yeah,
it's better than expected.
Yeah,
is what I would say.
Passable. It's passable comedy rap. Student says, Billy, why are you still talking about Cuties? Were you one of the handful of people who even watched it? No, but this guy we're listening to right now
He made a video.
and he's popular because he made a video about Cuties and said how he was turned on by the girls in the video, right?
Yeah, I mean, like,
well, that's modern day internet, isn't it? Like, you see a lot of popular folks these days pick fights just to trend on Twitter, right? Or they'll do something, it's salacious just to get on the list, right? You know what I mean?
Dog, not that kind of maps. That's not the kind of maps I'm an enthusiast of.
Oh, yeah, no,
Ben?
it's not like Dora the Explorer, but it...
I've seen you have an entire room dedicated to maps.
Fuck you, man.
But they are the flags and maps. It's actually a flag room, right?
Yeah, it's a flag room.
Not necessarily a map
Is
room.
there some way you can spin that into making me sound like
You're a flaming flagger.
flaming flagger? Yeah, I got a room where I just...
It's a flag room, not a map
flag
room.
people like Mundane Matt.
Yeah, Ben's
and,
flagging people in his flag room. He does have a room with tons of flags up, though.
Yeah, it covered the walls.
It's cute. I don't know why I called it a map room. I just attribute the two
I do
together.
like that shit, too,
Yeah,
though. Like,
yeah.
atlases have maps and flags in
Yeah,
them.
yeah, because maps represent the area which the flag map represents, right? The flag is like the marker for the area on the map.
Can
They
we
have
choose
a lot
an
of time.
acronym for those people that isn't a word? That'd be nice.
What was that? Oh yeah, for
Can we choose
real.
an acronym for the child molesters that
For
isn't
real.
a word?
Can we just go back to chimos or chomos?
Yeah, it should be like a derogatory slur 100% of the time, I feel.
See, this is the
They don't
problem.
deserve an acronym.
So, the voting, I said, is this song good or cringe? It's so close. It's unbelievable.
This is the problem with chimos and chomos, right? Like they're trying to cover it up with maps because the same people who are trying to push maps are the ones trying to push Latinx, right? And they know chimo and chomo is too much like Latino, and they there's no good way to make it. How do you say Chexmo? Chexmo? How would you make it?
Machismo.
How would you make it unisexual?
All right, so the voting will close in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Get your votes in. The voting is very close. This is
it's you can't do Chomsk It'd have to be chimps.
Get your votes in. Show them what the fuck is up.
A chimo is a chimo because it's child and then mo. Not,
Oh my god, I hate this conversation.
not motor. Not
No, go into
mo.
more detail.
Not Mo from the Larry Curly and Mo, but like
I just want to play a song.
More from like Larry Curly and Lester, that type of Mo. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Ben, for what I thought, for my 2 cents for the song, it was okay.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Yeah, all I'm saying, guys.
Honestly, though, I've done one rap song. I told myself like in 2021, I'm going to do a rap, and then I got invited to do one, and boy, is that harder than it looks. So props to Billy for being good at it, and props to the guy who likes cuties, Map Guy, the Big Pink, whatever that guy was.
What? You can't give props to the guy that likes cuties? We're supposed to hate him.
I mean, even Hitler loved Germany, right?
When I heard him
I
say
love
he was
Germany.
a rapper, I was like, oh shit, this guy's probably one of the worst rappers ever.
I didn't think that because he's too verbose.
Okay.
He probably dreamed of being Eminem because of the lyricism involved with it, but was too awkward and weird to ever really achieve it.
Have you seen that interview that he did that's out there?
With who?
From when he was younger? He did this interview.
No, I haven't looked at.
He was like a
much into him.
satirical journalist back in the day when he was like younger, like in college and shit.
He's
People
a
said he was racist, and people said he was all kinds of shit. So I
Well,
don't
if he's
know.
a provocateur, that's okay,
Yeah.
but that doesn't always end well with provocateurs. You know what I mean? Sometimes the
Right.
provocateur is actually just fucked up.
Yeah.
So you gotta keep a close eye on that.
I once
of course.
known a guy named Mo. Lester was the guy rapping in the video.
Yeah, cheers, Tyler Sevener. I feel bad for everybody. I'm running out of whiskey.
Whiskey.
Dunzo.
I guess the next $65.34 have to be whiskey free.
Voting is about to close in 10 seconds. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time out,
Game over.
And cringe wins. It was close for a while, and it kind of went back and forth for a minute. But cringe.
Back, forth and forth. Yo.
What else we got?
I'll take advantage of the dead air here and give a shout out to Julie's good friend Sally. She's 40 something.
Oh
today.
shit. My bad. Sorry. I did not.
Anyway, she's 40, not 40 something. I forgot.
And I said,
Julie's
wait a
older, and
minute,
that just cost me.
Sally. Oh, happy birthday.
Okay, it might
Happy
play
birthday,
again in
yeah.
a second here if I let it go. Yep, there it is.
Yay, let's go find this hater, put a bullet in his fuck.
There we go. I did not mean to do that. God damn it. All right.
You can set your watch by it.
I was trying to do this.
He called me sir, and got me so humiliated.
Devin Pope says, Billy, why do you always only have that 300 milliliter bottle instead of something bigger? Because, Devin Pope, I have to drive home after this. And this is me being responsible. I limit myself to a 300 milliliter bottle. Or whatever the hell it is, because I know I'll be able to drive away scot-free.
Chase it with a green coffee enema. You'll be good.
I was looking up how to get
A few-
enemas recently.
Check this out.
People can say they've driven around for 3 days and failed to notice a naked stowaway in the trunk of their car.
Dead?
But an Nanaimo woman can. And while she's laughing about it, now the discovery was
You
terrifying.
ever had a Nanaimo bar? They're like a candy brownie hybrid. They're from Nanaimo, British Columbia. They're like these.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've heard of that.
Those are some delicious.
That's where
little
this
morsels.
happened. That's where this happened.
Yeah, Nanaimo, British
Why
Columbia.
are you in my trunk and are you naked?
Yeah,
What?
it's a rite of passage.
What?
It's
a
a
rite
rite
of
of
passage. And you're telling me 2028 is not rife? Is not rife for a predator candidate? I gotta say, this is sick.
What tribe is he joining that has a rite of passage involving automobile trunks and sexually assaulting women?
I think it's the Pika Trunks.
Earlier this
Pika
week,
Trunks.
Bethany Coker, who
Okay.
happens to be a Red Seal diesel mechanic, noticed mud in the front seat of her car. The obvious conclusion was someone had been sleeping in her vehicle. She cleaned the upholstery and moved on.
God.
Then 3 days later, she noticed the windows were fogged up and heard
No.
a voice say, "Hey." That's when she found the naked man in her trunk and quickly realized that it wasn't a prank.
Could you believe that somebody just stop and imagine you found out somebody was sleeping in your car, okay?
It's a rite of passage.
Just imagine if someone was sleeping in your car
It's a rite of
and you
passage.
knew because your seat was caked in mud, okay?
It,
Okay.
You know, okay, it might be a rite of passage, but he just became my trunk monkey.
Whoa, you can't say that. The seat was covered in mud. At that point, how do you not just burn the entire car? Right? Someone is sleeping in your car and they're leaving mud stains in your car. Burn
While
the
naked.
fucker.
Well, first
We
I
didn't
thought
know he
someone
was
was playing a
naked.
prank on me, and then when I realized what was happening, I just kept my phone recording because I wasn't too sure what was going to happen.
It's a
I
rite
had
of passage.
no idea who this guy was. I didn't know if he was dangerous, and he'd been in my trunk for 3 days and didn't say a single word. We'd been to the grocery store together. We got sushi together. We got gas together.
She is way too chill about this. This woman is lonely AF, and she's accepting this homeless naked man in her trunk as boyfriend material. This is sick.
Honestly, when do you get that much attention from somebody? I don't know anybody who'd sleep in my car for 3 days.
That's
for me.
the problem. We have Nick Fuentes becoming a Volcel. We have King Cobra becoming an incel. We have who the hell wants to become a fake cell? It might be me. And then this woman who is just celebrating the fact that she's got a naked man in her trunk. She is not mad enough about this.
That would be a cell.
Yes, this bothers me so much. This bothers me beyond
The only
words.
thing that make this better is that this guy sold her the car.
He'd been to work with me
Therefore,
twice,
three
like
days.
not a
Then
single.
that ain't mud.
Yeah, I know, Northern Perspective. Sheesh. He's pooping in a car.
94% of the goal.
Word.
RCMP attended. They say the man has significant health issues, and he's now in a place where he can receive the help he needs.
Are you telling me that's not mud in the front seat of the car and he just left some Nano bars there and they melted?
Are you telling me that the help he needed wasn't in that trunk already?
No. If you guys watching at home have never had access to a Nanaimo bar, it's time. Find a Nanaimo bar in your area. They're morsels.
Check this out.
Tonight, many are outraged over a viral video on social media that shows the owner of the Firehouse Subs in Ozark making a death wish against one of his customers.
Yeah, Amanda, it's gotten the attention of thousands of folks in the company's corporate office as well. WDHN's Allison Polk joins us with a story you'll only see on WDHN.
Yes, Mike and Amanda, all Cinnamon Clark and her husband wanted to do was have a Firehouse turkey sub for lunch, but it quickly turned into a screaming match with the man who owns the store.
It was a normal day for Cinnamon Clark and her husband when they decided to share a sandwich from the Firehouse Subs in Ozark. But when she got her meal, she noticed something wasn't quite right.
I opened up the sub and I noticed on my half that most of my meat wasn't on there, at least it looked like it wasn't on there.
Okay, her name's Cinnamon Clark.
Sounds like a stripper name.
That sounds like a delicious treat. I'll have
Mars
a
bar.
If I go to like
cinnamon on
if I
it?
go to a bakery, I'll have one of those Cinnamon Clarks. They'll be like, sure, here, they're delicious.
Cinnamon. It's cute.
Delicious.
So yeah, you think stripper, I think candy. I think we're about the same level here. Like that just makes sense. I'm not disagreeing with Cinnamon Clark being stripper.
I can agree she's a sweet girl, right?
She's a Cinnamon Clark. She's a little sweet, a little spicy. That's what I think is Cinnamon Clark's. But now she's telling me this sandwich is missing some meat. Where does this go?
I don't see any meat on it.
What is that not turkey down there? The little bottom layer, is that not a little wet ass baby bitch turkey?
I don't know.
Yeah, but she's
I
saying
don't know. It looks like a shit ton of mayo.
Oh God, that would be gross.
just mayonnaise and lettuce, like a really, really bad coleslaw.
I don't know. I feel like there's some turkey
I'm doing
there.
a Brett Keane there. Coleslaw.
It looks like some turkey. I don't see how it's. I don't see how that's a good looking sub though. So let's see what she has to say now that we've established her name is Cinnamon Clark, and I'm on her side so far.
Once Clark saw her sandwich was not made properly, she called the store and they told her to come by so they could remake her order.
Okay, that's what most stores do.
Normal.
I still don't know why this is on the news, and I'm
let's see.
I'm hyping myself up for a worrisome debacle.
That's when the owner refused to give her another sandwich.
Why do I want them to remake it? It was wrong to begin with.
That's when Clark pulled out her camera to record the encounter with the owner, and what she caught on video shocked her.
When I talk to God tonight, I might have to see if he'll come to your house and take you.
Please.
When I talk to God tonight, I'm going to see if he'll come to your house and take you.
I'm going to pray to God that you die tonight for asking for a second sandwich. Amen.
Is that what he's saying? I thought he was being sweet and saying, I pray for you to go to heaven.
Tonight.
Well,
like you should die tonight.
Well, isn't that the greatest goal is going to heaven for a Christian? Isn't that a sweet thing to say? I don't know how Christianity
Why
works.
do they delay it so vehemently?
I don't believe in Christianity, so I don't know how this works. Isn't going
Sure
to heaven
you
like
don't.
isn't going to heaven
Sure
like
you don't.
Isn't going to heaven like the number one good thing? He was just saying, he's like, I don't want you to waste your time here on God's green earth with subpartial sandwiches. You go to heaven
It's
tonight
really
where the
sad
turkey is
that,
ever abundant.
You know, somebody would use Jesus' name in vain, Christ's name.
Not Jesus' name in vain. He just said heaven. He didn't say Christ
How dare
directly.
he do that?
Was Christ the Baron of heaven now?
The Baron. He actually is the Baron.
Like, do we know how Christ is Christ in heaven? Like when I think of heaven, I think of God.
Yes, he is in heaven. He sits at the right hand of God.
I thought Christ
straight
was
up your
God.
A-hole before you had to take that shredder dump earlier too. He was everywhere.
That's that silly Holy Trinity thing, and that's all. Ben can take it from here.
Yeah.
I'm so
name in vain
confused.
And wish death on somebody. You know, it was just really a fancy way of,
And we're gonna
you know, a
firehouse
nicer way of
subs must
saying,
suck if it
I'm
makes
going to
you
pray
wanna
that you
wish.
die tonight.
Pray that Jesus kills people for you.
I think if you believe heaven is the ultimate goal,
You're going to keep arguing this? This is the worst point ever. Like, yes.
Look, Ben.
Dear
I know,
Jesus, please kill this lady who asked for a refund.
Tonight,
She annoys me.
okay.
Amen.
I know you and I
Billy,
don't believe in heaven.
I got to stop you here because okay, the antidote to your argument or whatever. It's getting late. Pat Robertson, explain. Pat Robertson. Why has he not run off to his eternal reward yet?
Has Pat
Guy
Robertson
looks like a
ever
goddamn
wished-
shaved chimp?
Has Pat Robertson ever wished anybody he disagreed with into heaven? He's always like, we just Hurricane Katrina happened, so I would take all you heathens to hell. He's never sweet saying, I wish you go to heaven. He's always saying you go to hell.
You have a point. Your ideas are intriguing, and I wish to subscribe to your newsletter.
You hope I have a peaceful death?
Yes, I hope it's very nice. I hope your death is pleasant.
Yeah, I mean, your hope matters nothing to my future, but I
think
appreciate
about it all the time.
I appreciate
and
the kind words.
I prayed at meteors about it. When I see comets through the sky, I'm like, oh, Billy dies peacefully.
Yeah, I think this is the respectable answer, right? I think the respectable answer is to be like, oh, this guy's a fucking dumbass. One, I don't believe in heaven. If I did, I'd be like, I don't believe someone saying that has any say over whether or not I'm going to heaven tonight or at any point in time. I would rationalize it. I'm seeing this on the news now, and here's the thing. That guy was being a bit of a cunt. But people are cunts all the fucking time. Why is it on the news? I thought he was going to throw a fucking sandwich at her or something.
Or a hard R.
Oh,
that would
you
have
know
been
what?
wonderful.
I'll say this: he brought religion into it, and that was a spicy little video. It was.
Yeah.
It wasn't the ball. It wasn't like a Waffle House brawl video, to where it's like, oh damn, the Waffle House employees are getting involved now.
That's just a step above some sweet Southern old lady saying, "Well, bless your heart."
Oh, bless you.
Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say, fuck both of you.
Aren't you just the sweetest
I hope
little
both of
thing?
you don't make it into heaven because I hope heaven doesn't exist because otherwise I'm fucked.
You know, Billy, that hurts my feelings, and I think I want a Twitter apology, and I also want a video apology, and You should also say sorry to Ben for all those things you said while he's gone.
I think I may have made my worst Twitter post today of all time.
What was that?
I got
That's impressive.
somebody had sent me the world's tiniest magic card deck.
I don't understand.
So it's like a magic card deck, right?
But it's small, like the deck is like mini?
it's a mini deck, so it's like this big instead of like the size of a deck of cards. So I took the world's smallest deck and I put it in my lap over my penis, like I was holding my penis up.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, and I said the caption was trying to convince her it's a good size with the world's smallest deck of magic cards in my lap where my dick should be, and I posted it, and this is
Billy.
It's bad. It's bad. Yeah.
Okay. Don't you realize that visual illusion you're trying to create there is also going to make your thighs and your knees and your everything else look twice as big too?
They're gigantic.
Okay, yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, I'm huge.
So are you saying he's not fat?
Okay.
He's got a small dick?
No, what Jackpot is
He's
saying.
got a small deck.
What Jackpot is saying is no matter how tiny my penis is or how gigantic my cock is, doesn't matter because it's not going to look as big as it actually is next to my trunk and tree thighs. I got stubs. I got stumps.
Stubs?
He said stumps.
You said stubs.
I meant stumps.
You said stubs.
I got stumps.
Put that in the archive.
I got stumps. I got stumps.
He got stubs. He got
Stretch is
stubs.
furiously clipping.
Hashtag stubs.
Good point, though, Jackpot. Thank you for pointing out that no matter how gigantic my diesel cock is, it doesn't matter because my legs are so thick and chonky.
No, you just stick with the standby. You tell them it's 3 inches from the ground.
I don't have to tell them anything. If you're close enough to go one-on-one with the great one, you know yourself.
Are you The Rock now?
No, my dick is rock hard.
Right now?
Yeah, my dick shouts out all of the Rock's catchphrases.
Is it me?
My dick is like doesn't matter what whatever the Rock says. I don't know the Rock's catchphrases anymore. If you smell,
he hasn't wrestled in a very long time.
If you smell what my dick stinks like,
cheese.
Yeah, all my dick just shouts out bastardized Rock catchphrases. Rock Hudson, bang bang.
That's such a disgusting phrase, Billy.
You know
The
me.
Rock says, "Shut your mouth and know your damn role."
Can you smell what the pebble is baking?
Cindy and her husband have been loyal customers of Bellevue. Did respond to her message, and she will be speaking to the CEO directly soon. Mike, Amanda.
Wow, that's crazy.
What if my guy gets fired from Firehouse Subs?
He's the owner.
Oh, he's the owner?
Yeah.
Well, are they going to take his franchise away? What are they going to do?
They might.
Do they
'cause
take it away or do they
could,
fine
yeah.
him?
I think they can take it away.
Huh.
They can absolutely, if he's a franchisee, yeah, they could just swoop that from. Then it'll have to be Arby's or something.
And you know, a lot of these places, how like McDonald's is a real estate company.
Yeah.
First and foremost.
I doubt Firehouse Subs is.
Yeah, they probably don't own the building. Well, maybe they do.
Because
own
they
the
have to
building.
compete with Subway, and
They have a
Subway
bet
is
they own the
very
signs.
lenient.
Subway's everywhere.
Because Subway is very lenient on their franchise
Subway
restrictions.
is one of the worst
they
fast
are.
food restaurants ever.
But the reason they're more prolific than McDonald's is because they have the most lenient franchise restrictions for a high numeric volume fast food franchise. It's very
Also,
easy.
their overhead is wicked low because they have fixed ingredients set out there. You know, they prepare them as they need them, bake bread as they need it.
Yeah, you know how often Subway adds like a new menu item? Like maybe they'll be like, this sandwich has fire sauce on it. That's very rare. McDonald's will come out of nowhere and be like, boom, we have a Travis Scott fucking Bunyan burger.
I just want all
Man,
of
they
you.
got the Travis Scott burger, and all Subway has is friggin' Jared. They're never gonna get
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was going to say. I want all of you who've been eating Subway for years and years to think about how much of your money went into Jared's pocket.
Not enough.
You
Into his
funded
big, empty,
Jared's
fat guy pockets.
activities.
Mr. Girl's about to make a Jared from Subway song next. Wendy's. Have you seen Wendy's new sandwich? They're putting dill-flavored potato chips, dill pickle-flavored potato chips on their burger, their chicken sandwich.
I don't want
Whoa,
chips
it's
on
nice.
a sandwich.
That's what Wendy's is doing.
It's
they're
nice
going,
to see that Cobes landed.
They're going
that
Cobes.
They're going
good
half
job.
Cobes.
Cope should get
It does sound like a
hired.
Cobes
I'm the
move.
new.
The thing about putting chips on your sandwich and all that is that it could be good, but I can't imagine having somebody at a fast food restaurant do it because by the time you get home, all those chips are going to be like all floppy and melted, right? You got to eat that immediately.
I think they're
If you're gonna
crinkle
put, like,
cut,
potato
so they
chips
might
on
have a little more structural integrity.
Structural
If they're
integrity.
kettle
You're,
cooked, they're just
you're
gonna
like
shred
a
your mouth.
food engineer.
Yes, I am.
No, it's the same shit. Remember when they started stuffing Fritos in all of
You're like
Taco
an
Bell?
architect.
Before I got
it's like
before I got
it's
into
like a
high
Frito pie
velocity
from hell.
podcasting, I was in the
velocity.
before I got into high velocity podcasting, I was in the culinary industry.
You're such a
You
liar.
gotta show me the optimal spread for Dorito dust and
Yes,
crumbs
I was
on a
100% a fast food architect. I was on the panel that helped to come to fruition what we now know as the Arch Deluxe. Which
I liked the Arch Deluxe actually. I actually liked it. I would eat it sometime.
remember that they made it a burger for the adult. They tried to
I
appeal
like
to adults.
I like the sauce that they put on it.
And McDonald's was like such a kid thing in the 90s that at the
Yes.
turn of the millennium, they hired a fucking master chef to come in and design a burger for adults. And the burger was the Arch Deluxe. This ain't your daddy's Big Mac. That was I don't think they actually said that, but that
I
was
bet
the
you
idea.
I can find the ad for it.
Oh, of course. Arch Deluxe had a huge ad campaign accompanied with its fucking Taco Bell is putting fucking Fritos and shit again. Oh yeah, Taco Bell is full Cobes. Here's what Taco Bell does.
Yeah.
Taco Bell does everything with Mountain Dew. Like if Cobes was a fast food restaurant, he'd be Taco Bell. If Brett Keane was a fast food restaurant, he would be KFC. And I think it's a KFC in a very bad neighborhood. Okay. Name some more drunken peasants, vigilantes. Some more drunken peasants. What do you call the rogues? Just name some of the rogues gallery. I'll tell you where their fast food restaurant equivalent is. I'll tell you.
Buff Corral.
Buff Corral's fast food restaurant equivalent is Chuck E. Cheese.
Why?
Sounds fair.
Why?
Yeah.
Because he's
Oh,
the
but that's to do with the
animatronic
food, not the
dancer and
clientele.
singer.
As long as you're not saying that that's Jared's.
No. Buff
It's
Corral
odd
is
that
Chuck E.
it wasn't
Cheese.
Jared, though.
He's all
No
flash,
one
singing
would
and
suspect
dancing.
the Subway sandwich guy. Everybody suspects Chuck E. Cheese.
He's Chuck E. Cheese.
I bet if Ronald McDonald did something bad, they'd have him assassinated.
All right,
Vigilant
check this
Christian.
out.
Vigilant Christian is Chick-fil-A.
Oh my God.
Andrew Salvaggio, McDonald's executive chef, food enthusiast, and the man who actually created the Arch Deluxe.
The best ingredients are just the start of a great burger. Crisp leaves of iceberg lettuce, the stone ground mustard sauce, the soft comforting
that
potato
guy.
roll. I'm in the zone. All
you.
layered together.
Why
in
this
one
guy look
simple-
like Jared
guy's
from
just an
Subway
asshole. Look at
pre-diet? Did Jared from Subway get...
No, Jared from Subway pre-diet was way bigger than
Bob,
this.
I'm talking like halfway into the
Infinity of
endorsement.
taste. I made it.
Jared fucking was a big fat shit, went into McDonald's, invented the Arch Deluxe, had an Italian sweater in him, and then went to Subway when he
Sweating
finished
him.
losing all his weight.
Check this out.
Here's
This
my
is
theory.
This guy.
This is Jared before he lost all the weight
Yeah.
and gained other appetites.
This guy didn't put the Arch Deluxe on the map. This guy is a map.
By the way, there
yeah,
we
that's
had
good.
these roast beef sandwich shops in the Midwest, and they were called Rax, R-A-X, and they were like a higher quality Arby's, you know. But they
How is that
switched.
possible?
They switched up their advertising campaign, and it killed their. Literally, they put out ads so bad that it killed their restaurant.
Speaking of Arby's, Tila Tequila.
Here's one.
Oh, God.
I'm Mr. Delicious, the new spokesman for Rax Restaurants. My job? To encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable
Endless
meals
salad
in a more
bar?
mature
Fuck
dining
you, I'm
environment.
there.
I know what you're thinking. He's
like
a
Pac-Man.
cartoon. And
You ever go
cartoons
to
are mostly
Izzy's
for people
Pizza?
who wet their pants. But not Mr.
You
D.
said wet your pants?
Yeah, why don't you listen to it? I'm
Yeah.
trying to play it for you so you can laugh at it.
Because this is a commentary show.
Right, commentary
I'm
on what
talking.
we're watching.
I'm giving commentary.
I'm going to talk over this little cartoon man.
Hell yeah, I don't respect cartoon men.
And cartoons are mostly for people who wet their pants. But not Mr. D. He's a special cartoon for adults. And Mr. Delicious always carries this briefcase, contents? Watch for me and visit Rax. Dickety D.
There's a whole
Quite
series of
suggestive.
them. They're so weird and like they don't make a lot. Like here's another one.
You can eat here.
Well, hello, Mr. D again. Our subject, Value Express combos at the Rax drive-thru. These tasty delights are priced in low, even dollar amounts, so there's no change. That's just grand, because Mr. Delicious just had some rather delicate surgery. If there's no change, he doesn't have to squirm so much to
You
put
better
it
hope
back in
you
his
exist
pocket.
in a place
Now,
that doesn't have sales tax.
does he?
Is this
He just
cartoon
grabs his
where
combo.
Ben Stein got his personality from?
It's the weirdest commercial series ever. There's like a whole video series that I saw.
Do you remember early
It's like
90s?
it's meant to be dry humor, but it's just dry.
He says some fucked up shit though too. There's like some weird shit that he says every now and then.
Do you remember the early 90s OK Cola?
It's still okay for us to eat there.
Why can't I hear it anymore?
I broke it. OK Cola.
Hold on, here it
Size
is.
delectables for only 99 cents. That's right, and that's fortunate. You see, Mr. Delicious is, well, a little overextended. Perhaps the Rax executives aren't paying him enough to compromise his integrity. On the other hand, you can't eat integrity.
That
But
tie
you
is
certainly
lit.
can eat a hearty roast beef sandwich for 99 cents.
That food looks fake as fuck.
Of course. Actually,
feels
most
like a
food in
commercial for
fast food
schizophrenic
restaurants, the
people or
pictures,
something.
there are people who get paid to like model and photograph
Yeah.
food and make it look perfect.
I feel like somebody was not at their A game on this one. Look at the size of that fork and the size of that sandwich. Is that a slider?
I don't know.
Dickety D.
Dickety
Oh, he
D.
vanished.
Dickety D.
Did you ever see OK Cola? They had a campaign in the early 90s. It was very short-lived.
OK Cola.
Yeah, it was like a cult style of cola. It wasn't Coca-Cola, but it was a cola. And I don't know how far they made it, but they had this weird brand advertisement early on. And I think that it just died out as quickly as it showed up. It was a very odd. Mr. D slightly reminds me of the OK Cola branding. It was orange and soda flavored. Yeah, it was soda mixed with citrus. It was OK Cola. They had a hotline you could call, and the hotline would be like, OK Cola. It was like almost like a subliminal message. It was, everything is going to be okay. It was very strange.
OK Cola. OK Cola.
OK Cola, best damn cola. Drink this cola, and then you'll have a Matt president. It's happening.
All I'm saying is when somebody talks about, wetting their pants, it doesn't really make me hungry for roast beef.
Oh, then you obviously have never went down on a fucking high tower heifer.
Yeah, no, I'm Texan. I'm not from Oklahoma, so I wouldn't know.
Give me a 7-foot-tall Amazonian piss beast, and I will make her a happy woman. I'll wear her like a mustache.
I could probably find someone like that for you. It's not impossible. Just
kidding.
improbable.
Women are icky. I'm Nick Fuentes all the way.
I can get you Nick Fuentes, too.
I don't want Nick Fuentes. I just want to have the same sexual preferences as him.
Well, that's a personal journey, unfortunately. No money can help you there, but one day you'll find a catboy of your dreams.
Did you see their sign that said endless salad bar? The salad they showed looked like a poverty hospital meal. that was the saddest salad I've ever seen.
Look, that's an old VHS tape, so the color's desaturated pretty hard, so it didn't do it much favors. But even then, it didn't look like they tried very hard to make it look good. Maybe it's some weird CEO thing where it's like, make the food look like it does at the restaurant. We're going to give an honest image of our food. Then when I see that, I'm like, oh, God, I'm never going there ever.
But that food didn't even look like an honest image. It looked like possibly was part sex toy. It looked plastic as hell to me. Like, no food looks like that.
Linda, lay sideways on the table. We got to do a roast beef commercial.
For
We're out of
real.
roast beef.
For real. That looks like something I would buy at fleshlight.com.
Is that an advertisement? Are you sponsored?
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. You got to disclose that, dude.
By the way, guys, I am sponsored by fleshlight.com. I don't have to disclose anything. You know how many honestly, ladies and gentlemen watching at home, you are the sponsors. And I want to thank everybody for getting us 94.33% of the way to the goal. Unfortunately, the show is over. We have to call it a night. Episode 999 will be really cool. We have Scott, Adam from Your Movie Sucks. We have Hannibal and Monty. Jeff Holiday will be here for episode 999. Have a good night.
Bye, Billy. Well, anyways, continuing forward. Gonna go on to the next show without Billy. Just good old, just Hellbent. Just me, actually.
We're
I'm
getting
taking
there.
over.
Without you. The point is you end the salad bar. Oh damn, yeah, true.
It's like when a pro gambler goes in and like totally bankrupts a casino. The pro eater goes in and bankrupts the salad bar.
Yeah, I should become like what we call when you get black.
Could you go into Fogo and bankrupt their asses?
Fuck no. But that should be like my goal is to get a group of fats together, like a you know how the
team fat.
Yeah, you know how the mafia would go impose on businesses,
Yeah.
to try and get them to pay down a vig is for protection.
Yeah.
I go in with like a team of fats, a Navy SEAL 6 of
Team
fats.
6?
Okay, Team 6 of fats. We hit the buffet.
Meal Team 6.
Meal Team 6.
Meal
Yeah,
Team 6,
We
I
go-
love it.
We
I
go
love
in.
it.
We go in Meal Team 6, and we hit the buffet so hard they have to pay us a fucking vig to never come back. Like that would be the greatest. That's new mafia. That's fat mafia. That's
I
the
bet they just
future.
throw you guys back into the kitchen and turn you into next week's special. You know what I'm saying?
I should
Mafia
start a
style.
campaign for Meal Team 6, and we'll just go systematically hit up buffets until they pay us
Destroying
down.
Golden Corrals
So how many of
and
you
all the
would?
buffets around.
How many would be in your squad?
Well, that's the thing about SEAL Team 6. They say it's SEAL Team 6, but they don't know the numbers, right?
So what's your meal team say?
You wouldn't know. When we start walking in, you're going to be like, oh my God, that's 3 fat guys. And you're like, wait, no, that's 13 fat guys. You're like, wait, no, there's more fat guys behind those fat guys that we couldn't see because they're covered with fat guys.
Coming into the fire escape slowly.
It's true. Meal Team 6 about to shake down your vig. I might even send it. I'll just take a picture of me and Meal Team 6 together and then start sending the pictures to restaurants and say, look, you give us money now or we're coming in.
Wow.
We coming in.
Everyone, like, all we need is a few people to throw a couple fivers or like 2 people to throw a couple 20s.
Or one good girl to bust it down on Chatterbait and give us whatever you make. I'm kidding. There's no good girls watching us.
I think getting into pimping online would be a great idea, honestly.
Pimping ain't
Kayla's
easy.
probably talking to one right now.
Remember The Godfather?
Yeah. I watched
Hoe Train?
I watched a video a couple days ago of Godfather trying to break The Undertaker. And he's like, he's out there talking with Undertakers from like 20 years ago, and he's got his microphone and a bunch of hoes behind him. He was like, Taker, I know you love hoes. And he's like saying like the hoe thing, trying to get Taker to laugh, and Taker's stone cold facing it. No laugh.
Damn. Taker. What a madman. Fucking madman, that Taker. I'm glad I got to see
I wish
him
I had
in the
more
ring.
to say about the Taker, other than I really like his wrestling.
I got to see him in the ring once. He was on my bucket list for wrestlers to see live, and I got to see him once towards the very end of his career, a few years before he retired.
I did get to see Paul Bearer live when I was a little guy, taken to an event.
Percy
I go,
Pringle.
Keith Dickens, thank you for the train.
Thank you.
Now, could you imagine Undertaker, right? His gimmick's done.
Did you like his biker gimmick, by the way?
Yeah, he was fine. I
didn't
got
really
no
like
problem with it.
Which one did you have a preference?
No.
No? You liked him equally?
I like all Taker. He was great. I never
My
had a
favorite
problem with
Taker
Taker.
was Purple Gloves Taker.
So you
know
liked
the one I'm talking
Oz
about?
just as good as Kevin Nash too, or like
I didn't watch
Vinny,
Oz.
Vinny Vegas or whatever.
I didn't watch.
Okay.
I got introduced to Kevin Nash as Diesel, and he was my favorite. And then I liked him as Kevin Nash. The gimmicks don't make the wrestler. The wrestler makes the gimmicks.
Not always. Sometimes a gimmick can like break someone if it's bad enough.
Yeah, but if you're a good enough guy, you can get anything over.
Not
I remember when they brought in that one guy for WCW that had the snow machine.
Could have got Mantar over.
No.
Problem with Mantar was just some fat shit average wrestler.
Bastion Booger.
Fat shit average wrestler. Yeah. Do I like these guys? They're fat. Yeah, of course I like them. But
was Mantar fat?
yeah, Mantar was a big chunk.
Okay.
He was a big chunk. And these guys could have been, they could have made the gimmick work. But the problem with these guys is they got over on their size more than their talent, right? That's one of the problems with big guys in pro wrestling. Is they don't have to be talented because they're just big. And then Vince puts them in fucking leotards and gives them weirdo gimmicks. It's almost like a test to see what these guys will put up with. It's almost like a character test to see what these guys will let Vince do to them. And if you're like, no, fuck that, Vince kind of gets some respect for you. But most of these guys won't say that. They'll be like, yeah, I'm the Funkasaurus
like just
now.
The entirety of wrestling in general is just, hey, here, Vince is going to fuck
Thank
with
you.
No, that's really a lot of it is people who don't know how to talk with Vince and they get pushed into these embarrassing situations.
How do you feel about people, like, there's like almost like I think some people are uncomfortable with the existence of pro wrestling. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, because it's just like anything that someone's a fucking nerd for. If you're not a nerd for it, like it's embarrassing when somebody talks about it. You're like, why are you so passionate about something that I don't deem worthy? Right?
Exactly. It's a weird human nature thing. It's like when somebody, here's a good example, somebody who just hates a complete genre music. Like, I will not listen to any song in this genre ever. Like, there could never be a good song in this genre.
Yeah, fuck country. I won't listen to country music. Fuck country.
Those people have just got like some kind of wedge in their brain that prevents them from understanding other people's enjoyment. It's like, well, it doesn't make me feel good, so how could anybody like it? Despite the fact people spend millions of dollars, they'll come up with stuff. I think I remember they used to worry about wrestling causing violence in kids. If my kid sees the Undertaker do the tombstone, he's going to do it to little Susie, which probably did happen, but it wasn't an epidemic of it. I'm sure. Wasn't too many broken necks.
Wrestling will only teach kids how to fake fight. It's not dangerous. What we have to stop is people teaching children how to bank, because that's the real violence. Money is power, people. And if you're going to teach kids how to bank, they'll take over the world and they will cripple somebody in debt. And that's dangerous.
Tip train situation.
Tip train, Sticky.
Tip train.
Sticky.
I can actually contribute a little bit to the global view. When I was over in Korea, we had guys who were called Katusas. They were augmentees from the Korean army, and they served as liaisons and interpreters for us. They're basically just rich kids who were literate and fluent in English. But I took advantage of the fact that I was working close with these guys to get to know them and understand Korean culture and stuff. And almost every one of them wanted me to explain wrestling. How could we glorify people being so violent and put it on television to watch people pummel each other? There's no form to it, like with the Taekwondo demonstration. It's just brutality. And they didn't get it, and I couldn't explain it to them either.
That was South Korea, right? That was South Korea.
Yeah.
Here's a funny thing. One of the biggest wrestling events, outdoor wrestling events of all time, was in North Korea in the mid '90s. So I bet there is some sort of nationalism runoff there too, to be like one of the greatest wrestling events ever, size-wise, was put on in North Korea.
Ric Flair was there.
Yeah, Ric Flair, Muhammad Ali was there in North Korea '95, I think it was. And I wonder if some of that has run off there. But yeah, if it's not a part of their culture, right? Like Ricky Dozen was a huge Japanese wrestler. He got killed
from North Korea.
From North Korea, he got killed gangland style, right, by the Yakuza. But in North Korea, they love him because he was one of theirs that made it huge.
That was before the like the Korean War, right?
I believe it was before, yeah. And it was a big deal. So like North Korea loves Ricky Dozen and loves wrestling because of that. And you look at South Korea, they don't have that culture there. They have a whole different culture built up. Japan has a culture of pro wrestling. In Japan, you know, it's a sport. In Mexico, it's a religion. In Europe, it's an art. In America, it's a joke. And South Korea is probably going to get the American version of it most likely pumped to them. They're going to see this, like, this is fucking goofy. And even if they got the other stuff, they wouldn't be able to understand it because it wasn't ingrained in them from a societal level. Like, there's decades of history in pro wrestling in Europe, in Mexico, in Japan. It's ingrained there. So
that's a common thread I see through those is, you know, comparison to superheroes. You got your Hulk Hogan, your American superhero. You got your luchador, you know, mask type, like, what was well, I mean, not Rey Mysterio, obviously, but like one from the actual.
Yeah, Santo was huge in early Mexican cinema and culture.
They're like superheroes, you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
same in Japan with the Sentai kind of like Power Ranger thing, although maybe that's simplifying it a bit much.
Yeah,
maybe
the Power Rangers are a little distant.
A little distant, you know what I mean? I'm just comparing spandex at that point. But, you know, maybe over in the side of Korea.
There is the crossover, though, for that Kaiju Big Battle, which is almost
That's
like...
American, though.
Right.
That's taking Godzilla and pro wrestling and mixing the two.
Yeah.
That's an American...
Yeah, I always thought, it's out of New York. I always thought it was creative, though. It was like a good idea.
Yeah,
I had to get some bulgogi.
It's a fun thing. Wow, Ben. You knew damn well that we would be going along, and you got bulgogi.
I got bulgogi.
Wow, guys, show's over. Ben's got to eat bulgogi.
No,
show's over. Sorry, we got to go. Ben's eating bulgogi.
How dare you eat food, you monster.
You think someone killed Bob Saget? That's another fishy death. He just had some trauma to his head at random.
Trauma.
Come on, what happened to his head trauma? Do we know? That's strange. People die all the time. I hope there was no foul play. Billy, can you make a movie called The Rind of Zhao De Dong? Yeah, I'm gonna do it on a $7,500 budget, like the Mexican director that challenged me to a film debate a couple weeks ago.
Oh my God!
Well, I can't remember his name. It was like 16mm or something. Rawcam 16mm, something like that. He challenged me, and he said he made a movie on a $7,500 budget.
In Mexico, though.
In Mexico. He said it was 150,000 pesos.
Mhm.
And if I get that budget here in the United States, I will make The Rind of Zhao De Dong. If anybody wants to fund the movie, you'll be the producer, I'll be the director. I'll make The Rind of Zhao De Dong.
Go!
I disagree with 75% of what Billy says 100% of the time. It's because 75% of the time I am being
a stinker.
Grandiose. I'm being a grandiose representation of discussion. Over the top, no holds barred, word vomit. 25% of the time.
YouTube buffering.
25% of the time, the 25% of the time you agree with me, I'm actually being real. And the reason I do this is I have to flood the conversation with outlandish shit so the real stuff doesn't get me flagged by the CIA. You guys don't understand this. I live my life in constant fear of being shut down by the CIA, but not this week because we hit the goal this week, and we'll be back again next week. Thank you to all of our fans, and maybe even the CIA that keeps paying to fuck with me. I'm not sure.
Wow.
Hey, how about those Joe Biden crack pipes? You hear about that?
Yeah, I did.
Everybody online this week was up in arms because they put $30 million into a program that gives out crack pipes. And the program obviously does a lot more than that. It's a clean needle program. It funds,
Hey, whatever.
It funds drug rehabilitation, immediate cleanliness and stuff. But
harm reduction.
Harm reduction is the exact word, yes. So it's funds harm reduction.
It's like injection sites and shit.
Stuff like that, yeah. But
So they don't do it on the playground. They go to the place to where the kids aren't at to go inject, since they're going to do it no matter what.
We've had harm
just,
reduction.
put them all in jail.
We've had harm reduction here in Seattle for a heroin needle program for over 30 years, and it's got positive benefits, right? But the right was like, Biden's giving out crack pipes just because of his son Hunter Biden, obvious influence. And then the left's response was, to be fair, we don't give out crack pipes. Crack pipes tend to be harder to distribute. They're very breakable glass items. What we do give out are the safety tips for the pipes for cleanly tip usage and the possible reduction of risk to lip burning. Just say it. You're giving out paraphernalia. Okay? There's probably people in jail all throughout the United States right now on some paraphernalia charges, and you're giving it out, right? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that right now. How many people are in jail right now strictly for paraphernalia charges? Let's get them the fuck out of there.
Some guy with the roach clips doing 8 months. Meanwhile, they're handing out crack clips, basically.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I can see why that person would be angry.
That's the discussion we should be having. Hunter Biden obviously didn't influence this. I'm sure there's a little bit
maybe
of.
He did. Maybe he knew Maybe he knew a guy who had a lot of those to sell. He could help pops
Joe
out on
Biden
that.
went on record to say Hunter Biden's the smartest person he knows. That's hilarious
That
to
boy
me.
knows where to get the meth clips.
Biden knows where to get his mint chocolate chip ice cream, and Hunter Biden knows where to get his fucking crack whores. And when their powers combined, we're gonna crap up this planet.
You're gonna have a hell of a time at Baskin Robbins.
His emails are hilarious, though.
Yes, but let's just stop and look and see how many people are in jail strictly for paraphernalia charges. Because if there is anybody right now, this is the discussion I want to be having. In the United States.
Well, it's a purity discussion, isn't it? You helped one crackhead out. That means that you're an enabler of drug and vice and all that, right? So, if you're enabling people and punishing them at the same time, that'd make you a hypocrite, wouldn't it? So,
well, of course, but that's the U.S. The U.S. government's always been a hypocrite. We were locking people. We had a war on drugs when we were flying in the drugs through our CIA. That's on fact. That's on point. The crack epidemic was created and fought in-house.
I agree. I mean, last person to agree with that got, but that's how you know Billy's in the CIA. He'll say something like that.
I wish I was in the CIA. If I was in the CIA, I would be on streams right now with Destiny.
This is total CIA talk.
The CIA would not keep paying me if I was just on Drunken Peasants.
See, they're paying you to do counter ops. See, they get the most ridiculous person to say what they
CIA.
do. That way people dismiss it.
Yeah, that was my... if I am being paid by the CIA, I don't know about it. Ben's the middleman. That's the truth.
Can't confirm or disavow Billy's involvement in the CIA.
Yeah, I can't confirm or disavow my involvement in the CIA. If I am, I don't know about it. That's all I'm saying.
All you got to do is check your W-2, and if it says government paid shills on it, then it comes from the CIA.
Damn. But yeah, my whole thing is, this is a federal endowment of $30 million going to help people get clean needles and crack pipe tips for smoking the cracks. Can we get the federal government to acknowledge if anybody's in jail on paraphernalia and let them out? If they're going to pay for paraphernalia, we should look at the bigger picture here.
I was charged with paraphernalia.
Yeah, plus they wouldn't have to
For
spend the money
real.
on the cells, so they could cut some of the money lost on the whole buying $30 million worth of crack clips or whatever by letting people out of the jail system and not having to feed them.
But the jail system is a business.
Well, you see, here's the problem with that. The 13th Amendment outlaws slavery in all cases except imprisonment.
Oops.
Oh, yeah.
Without prisoners, we don't have slaves, and we don't get cheap goods and
But wait a second.
furniture.
Are you telling me that prison
my
labor
government
is?
furniture.
Are you telling me that prison labor is slave labor, and companies like Starbucks, McDonald's, Nike, all the big companies take part in prison labor? Are you telling me that people are being? Wait a second. 93% of prisoners are men, and they are being subject to slave labor, and all the biggest corporations are benefiting from it. Is that what you're saying? What?
Even worse, some of the prisons are corporate owned. Who could
Of course.
imagine?
Of course. There's private prisons. There's for-profit prisons. The federal prisons are still for-profit.
So now that we have that all ironed out, you can see why we need to continuously imprison people on low-level, non-violent, drug-related charges.
Exactly.
Otherwise, our workforce dries up, and rich people don't get that sweet Reaganomics trickle-down cash.
Speaking of
That's
Reaganomics,
why they're giving out the crack paraphernalia so that they can arrest them later with it.
Exactly. The Reaganomics is exactly when the CIA.
Earlier. Come on in.
That's when the CIA was making friends down in Colombia, flying it in, getting intel in Colombia, bringing the problem into the U.S. to fucking pump up slave labor. When Joseph Biden himself in 1993 put the 3 strikes law into place. Just 15 years after he was saying we don't want to put our children into segregated busing programs. What? You tell me, and this is the president who won on the back of Black Lives Matter? This is a little questionable to me. But this being said, Observing the Shadow said, I'm for rounding up the dangerous druggies and forcing rehab. Forced rehab never works, waste of money, but you could try.
Yep.
Billy, the CIA might have killed Rick O'Dozian.
Be off drugs after you torture them. You know what I mean? The torture is going to be like, oh well, now that you did that, I don't see any reason to dive into drugs at all.
George W. Bush, not his dad, but the last George Bush president. He's CIA.
Oh, every president has been CIA since John F. Kennedy caught the fucking final countdown.
Well, like on paper, George W. Bush Sr. was head of the CIA for 8 years, I believe.
The final countdown was the beginning of the CIA's reign. And we had George W. Bush at the head of CIA.
George H.W. Bush.
George H.W. Bush, yeah.
I just call him Senior.
George
You know what
H.
I mean?
Senior was at the head of the CIA that entire time. And even now with Trump, that was 4 years of controlled opposition to service up Joseph Biden.
See, the Bushes don't like Trump, though, so I'm wondering if maybe
Here's the thing. They all were cool with Trump when Trump was donating to Hillary at 2000. He's got history of donating to Hillary. Trump is the controlled opposition. You give us 4 years of Trump, and we sign anything away to get Trump, to get rid of Trump. Biden won on fuck Trump. If I was the CIA and I was trying to make it look like I had enemies and you had a choice and you had to get up and fight, I'd put Trump right there to make the biggest bad guy possible. 4 years of utter destruction. 4 years of the greatest wealth transfer in history on the back of 2 decades prior of great wealth transfers of history. It's like every 10 years, we're just like, by the way, the national debt, y'all owe us so much money. And then who's rich as hell off of it?
Oh, standard old politicians, but mostly nameless figures that I guess we'll never know. That's the scary part, isn't it?
The politicians are fucking getting peanuts. The politicians get peanuts.
Mitch McConnell ain't getting peanuts.
Those are peanuts. Those are peanuts. These politicians, they're multimillionaires.
That's the money that you know that they have.
How many
Billy.
how many politician billionaires do you know?
Oh, well, here's the deal. How many politicians report their billions?
Billionaires are eating filet mignon. Multimillionaires are eating peanuts. Millionaires are getting crumbs, and the poor are alluding. They're alluding to nutrients. They think they're getting nutrients, but they're on a sedative cycle of poison to keep them in the hospital. That's what the poor are. They're on sedatives. They're not even getting crumbs.
Does anybody else immediately think of Soylent Green when you see that Huel ad in your Facebook feed?
This is the year Soylent Green took place.
I know.
Yeah, I didn't see the ad, but I was about to mention that. Like, Soylent Green is a very, it's an appropriate 2022 movie to watch. It's very appropriate.
People would be more healthier than the food we're eating right now.
That's a little bit off. You ever heard of pyrons?
No. What are those?
Cow disease. Those are the things that make your brain all spongy and you go crazy.
That's a myth.
All right. Well, they do have good calories in those pyrons. You can drink a glass.
If pyrons were real, why would the elite eat all those babies?
That's a good question. Why would the elite be cannibals if it would kill you?
Exactly.
Maybe they're good for you.
Look, listen, people, they invented mad cow disease to keep us from nom-nom-nomming each other. I'm joking.
That's why we gotta eat
I'm
the bugs.
joking, guys. There will be no cannibalism on my watch.
Honest
You
Red.
stop.
Honest Red said you're talking out of your ass.
How?
And he said you equated sociopathy with being a director.
I said that sociopaths are traditionally in positions of power when they're high. Like, look at the top 10 sociopath jobs. It's CEOs. It's the movie industry. It's not me talking out of my ass. This is the problem with people like Honest Red. They have subscribed to a new religion, and they're so, like, in their head, they believe what is true.
What's
right?
the religion?
With Honest Red, it's this woke pro human rights on the back of taking rights away from other people.
Whoa!
But here's the thing. I'm willing to discuss this with Honest Red, and I'm willing to accept new ideas. He's not. He's got his stake in the ground, and he's not moving. That's new religion. That's new religion. You're all probably believing in something right now, and you think that it's fact. And maybe it is.
My religion, Billy.
Maybe
and I'm
it
in
is
church right now.
Maybe it is fact. But here's the problem: people who are religious and have beliefs believe in something like it's fact, even though we know it's wrong. I'm saying have no beliefs, have no facts, don't believe in anything. That's the purest, most righteous form of existence, is the lack of belief or care or matter. I believe in a thing called love.
My wasabi doesn't show.
Wow, Ben, did you chew a hole in your fucking wasabi? You were that hungry? You chewed a hole in your dish?
It is the wasabi. You just can't see
Look
it.
at Ben chewed an entire hole in that dish. He was so hungry.
The flavor's in the styrofoam.
I could just eat the whole big chunk of wasabi, which is the size of this hole here. That's wasabi.
I just want
Speaking of
everybody at home to be honest with themselves and let them, just for once, be honest with yourselves, please. Admit that I'm over
Let
6
all your
feet tall.
hatred out.
What? No.
On everyone you know.
That has nothing to do with hatred.
I could have
That's the
had it
message
for
I
the
picked
goal.
up from what you said.
You know what? I don't know. I don't have it for the goal.
Yeah. Should we have a wheel of punishment? Do you think Hannibal and Monty...
They won't take a zap, they've said.
Yeah, so here's the deal. Here's the deal with the wheel. If we pull the wheel out for 1,000, there's a certain amount of colors on the wheel. Should we break down the colors to like pair, like... Well,
Segregation's wrong, Billy.
Maybe we don't have to... Well, I'm trying to think how many people we're going to have versus how many colors are on the wheel. So we can
Oh, that's a good
designate a
question.
color to somebody, and like let's say it lands on green. We'll put 2 punishments on the green, and whenever the wheel spins and it lands on the color that it's aligned to, they can pick 2 punishments, and every time it lands on their color, they have to take the punishment.
Mr. Green, Mr. Orange,
Yeah,
Mr. Brown,
I know
Mr.
there's
Blonde.
I know there's green, blue, red, and yellow. I can't remember what else is on there. So I don't know. I think that we should figure out how to make the wheel a wheel of pain. Hope you have some good ass chowder lined up. I think the chowder plan was just Ivor's.
I was thinking of Pike
torture
Place
plan.
chowder.
What's up, Quack? Gang, gang.
I can't think of anything YouTube lets you do
Or
anymore.
Duke's. We have a Duke's in Bellevue also. Their chowder is really good.
Dookie. Billy has been president all this time. All the other presidents were or are just fillers while he keeps working. I don't admit to that, Tao, but to whom it may concern. But yes, you're exactly right. But I will never publicly admit to that.
You just did.
Yeah, we're live, Billy. We've been live for hours.
It's live, pal.
Shit.
This isn't just a Skype call. I thought you...
Oh, yeah.
After I posted the picture of the tiny magic cards covering my genitals on Twitter today,
And
My
all
fi-
the stuff about maps, yeah, all that just got broadcast.
My
That's why I was talking
my
kinda
not
silent.
of
I was
age
like,
nephew
Billy.
responded to me on Twitter and said I didn't need to see that, and made me feel like a super creeper. He's in the chat now, bringing it up. Now I'm
Oh,
thinking.
he's the one who made you feel like a super creeper.
I think you need to chill, Neff. Chill the hell out.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
I didn't expose any genitals, and if I did, it was on Twitter where you shouldn't be. You shouldn't be lurking.
Genitals? Are you making a new cartoon series called Genitals?
Veggie genitals.
Yeah.
The boobs and the dick and the butt are going to go on an adventure and learn about friendship and love.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
I guess I'd watch it, at least for a couple episodes.
Her name
put it on
is
Netflix.
Noelle.
Nah, it'd be Lana, because backwards it's anal. That'd be the butt. And then the titty would be, I don't know, just tit. And the dick would just be Richard, obviously.
She doesn't know who I am.
Oh, stop, please.
She doesn't give a damn about me.
Sweet jams.
Sometimes when I think of what a dirtbag I am and a teenager's around, I can't help but break into teenage dirtbag baby.
I don't like this.
Why?
Richard.
Honest Red says
explain
set up
why.
a time, Bill and Ben, for what? We gonna go to the bar and drink until one of us cornholes each other in a wig?
No, you're gonna fight by the bike rack.
Oh, okay.
Whoever knocks the other guy out was right.
I don't know what's going on now.
Moe's is the best chowder, yeah, but we don't have a Moe's in the north, the Seattle area, do we? I don't know where the closest Moe's is. We should drive to Cannon Beach with Hannibal and Monty.
No.
Just to go to Moe's.
No, it's too far.
It's not too far. It's 4 or 5 hours away.
Yeah, and then you got to drive
Then
4
we
or
go.
5
Then we
hours
go to the
back.
Acropolis and watch boobies.
No.
Boobies. Moe's restaurant. The closest Moe's is Portland, Oregon.
Right.
Seaside, Oregon, Newport, Oregon. And they're not even better than Ivar's, dude. Moe's is fine. There's nothing wrong with Moe's. I went to Moe's in June, and I had like this fucking avocado shrimp cocktail dish that was keto. It was
Sounds pretty good.
It was adequate. It wasn't.
Well, avocado ain't got much flavor to it compared to cocktail.
Oh,
dipping
I love
sauce.
avocado. I love avocado.
But you know what I mean. Without like pepper or like salt in it, a whole shit ton of salt. You know what I mean? Where you make
I don't know.
guacamole or avocado unhealthy.
I like straight avocado. Like I'll put it on food all the time. I crave avocado. That's probably why I go to Chipotle so often.
Oh yeah, I got good stuff. A lot of salt, but not too bad.
All right. Here's the Pike Place Chowder sampler. See?
Okay, so the stuff I just took kicked in, and I'm feeling pretty hungry, and that's looking damn good.
Where's
And
this
I had
at?
chowder my whole
Pike
life.
Place Chowder.
What the hell? They have a chowder flight?
Yes.
Fuck this.
So does Duke's. They have a chowder
What
flight
are all
also.
these chowders for? Are we gonna make Hannibal go through a chowder flight?
I mean, no. You could just have the kind he wants to try.
But wouldn't it be better if he picked all kinds and picked the best kind?
Oh, yeah, we could do that.
I don't know. How much is this chowder flight?
It's probably not that much. They're small cups. Probably equal like
Because
one
you know he's
bowl.
not going to eat much of it anyways if he hates it.
I'll eat
What if he
a lot
ate it
of
all up? What if he was like, this fucking good?
And they do like the big bread bowl chowder. Like Pike Place chowder is good.
Oh, yeah,
See,
that
they
looks
have
good.
crab
Those
sandwiches.
are lobster rolls.
Or
Those are
lobster
crab.
rolls. Sorry, yeah, lobster rolls.
Them's is lobster rolls, Benjamin.
Yeah.
They're grilled really well, split down the middle. I had a lobster roll in New York City. It was like $30. It was fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it was so good. Lowback Meat Company.
Yeah.
Lowback Betty,
You've never
ambulance,
eaten here?
whoa, black, what?
You've never eaten here before?
No, I'm fucking born and raised in Seattle. I don't do things that cost money in the Pike Place Market. If I go to the Pike Place Market, it's when I have visitors there, and I'm like, I'm going to the smoke area and getting a turkey leg. Give me boil the barbecue.
There's
and
also
give me a full roasted turkey leg.
There's also the market grill there. They make a blackened fish sandwich. That's really good.
That's crab right there. That's a crab sandwich.
Yeah, because it looks like all shredded.
Yeah. Yeah, at the Pike Place Market, they have a barbecue place near the entrance to main sign, and they do turkey legs for like $7. Morton Dave says, best turkey leg is from the Renaissance Festival. Why can't I just go to a Renaissance Festival?
Go now.
I would.
Go
if there was
now.
one going right now, I would go right now to get a turkey leg.
Now.
The homies, Grandpa
you go
used to
now?
work the Seaside Ivers for years a while ago. The freak shop near it is dope as fuck. Yeah, they have a freak shop near the Ivers downtown, which is why I was thinking we do Ivers on the pier.
Yeah, the Curiosity Shop.
The old Curiosity Shop has
Yeah.
the dead man in it. What's his name? Like Mortimer or something?
Yeah.
Artie. He's like a fucking petrified body.
Here's the
How
Market
much is it
Grill
for a slice of
blackened
his body?
It's blackened fish sandwich.
That does
Super
not,
good.
that sandwich does not entice me.
I'm sorry. Sorry about your luck.
My luck is dope.
Your luck is awful.
My luck is dope.
Your dope is luck.
No, I'm cool as hell. Tall too.
That's a smooth line, Billy.
Yeah.
I think I heard the Terminator say that right before he shot someone.
It's literally, if I was ever an
Cool as
action
hell
movie,
and tall too.
yeah, if I was ever an action movie, that would be my catchphrase. I'm
That's-
cool as
I don't know,
hell,
that's
tall
good.
too.
That'd
I
go
would just-
right on a billboard.
I would just shoot minorities
Billy
the
eats-
entire movie because
Billy
that's what they
eats
did.
Gum off walls.
So
Hey, you know they're not using it anymore, right? There's still good flavor left in that gum.
I lived on turkey legs at the Gathering. Are you telling me they have turkey legs at the Gathering
Yeah,
of the
they have
Juggalos?
like fair food there.
Why the hell have I not gone to the Gathering of the Juggalos? Are they going to have it again this year?
Speaking of juggalos, my son accidentally turned me into one.
Accidentally. We're all juggalos.
Yeah.
We just not all of us have came out of the closet.
Right. Well, back for my birthday last year, he got me this hatchet multi-tool, and I haven't been able to carry it because it always stabbed me in the back, but I just got this Cordura sheath for it now. And so now everywhere I go, I got a hatchet, so I guess I'm part of the Juggalos.
That's all it means, right?
Yeah.
Once you have a hatchet, you're on the FBI watch list.
Oh, sure, why not?
For
I mean,
juggalos.
geez.
Remember when they were like
Okay.
a national federal gang?
Mm-hmm.
I remember when everybody was terrified of the Juggalos, and then I went and I just met some, and I was like, no, you guys are just like Kiss fans, but like a little bit, not slower maybe, but, you know, more simple. They like the simple things. You know what I mean?
ICP
That's
was
fine.
banned from doing shows in Albuquerque when I lived there.
Juggalos are like, I bet.
Yeah.
Juggalos are like the hippies of our generation.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They're more like hippies than they are like some kind of dangerous gang. It's just a bunch of, it's like, hey, look, we like hanging out, basically.
They're all
type of
about
folk.
drugs and free love.
Except the straight edge ones.
We used to have this
And the
concert
straight
in
edge ones,
Ohio
and they
every
treat
summer.
them fine too.
Like a
I've never
3-day.
seen those Juggalos fight.
We used to have this 3-day festival in Ohio every summer called Hookahville, and it was just like, it was a hippie festival with all kinds of crazy drugs. I'm like, how do you get away with it while you're in the festival? It's like you're in the festival, you're fine. But once you leave, you could get in trouble.
Feds don't come in.
Yeah.
Yeah, they probably just didn't pay any cops to be there, so the cops were like, we're not going to show up if you're not going to pay us $100
Well, they'd have to
an
get
hour,
warrants
so-
to go in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they'd have to find proof, and they have to get a judge to sign off on it.
Then again, it could have been like ran by some political guy, and they're not going to mess with their money there. Not to mention it brings in a lot of tax revenue. I mean, hell, I've seen concerts that definitely shouldn't have happened here. I don't even know if I'm allowed to mention them. You know, that recent one with the guy who had the cheeseburger named after him.
Turn around, white guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are wrapping up tonight's show. We've been live for damn near 5 hours. I don't know if you guys know this.
Totally worth it.
We're 5 hours away from episode 1000. 5 shows away.
Not ours.
5. I don't know if you guys know this, but it's going to get fucking weird. The next 5 episodes are going to be stupid weird. Okay? I just want everybody to know that. I want to
It
thank
ain't just about the celebration. It's about the build-up and the release.
I want to thank you, Hellbent and Jackpot, for hanging with us tonight, going for the full Monty with us. No Hannibal.
No cheese.
It's
No
always a
cheese.
pleasure, guys.
Very
Yeah.
fun.
Treat.
Yeah, thank you for hanging and banging, and I hope I didn't say anything tonight that offended too many people. Even though I was trying to,
I'm
I hope I
pissed.
wasn't
I'm going to
successful.
send you a sternly worded DM after this. You said a
Damn.
lot of things I didn't like, Billy.
I was really trying to get
Maybe
away
no.
with murder tonight. All right, we'll be back
The whole
again
Brett Keane thing was
Tuesday.
unacceptable.
Whoa! I didn't do the Brett Keane thing. That was all
Attacking
on
his
Ben's
family.
hands. I would never attack
Shameful.
Brett King's family.
I didn't attack
Brett
anyone.
Keane, if you're watching, I think you're pretty cool.
You're sitting there and attacking my family.
You sit
as
there. All right.
Well as such as.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.